ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la.
What's up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. It is your boy James, aka Dark Echo. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Pokey Dot, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some giveaways tonight. They'll be peppered in throughout the stream. We give away cards, we give away packs. Tonight, top of the cards will be. We'll be doing a Nihil Zero box for chat. And then a slab later on. So, let's see. What's up? What's up? What's up? We got Balin in the chat. How we doing? Got Aaron Mudd saying, hey, yo, what's up? We got Jimmy Lakari, Koro Takashi. Sheilas is here. What is up, Sheilas? Zach R. doing a little bit of trolling. Naughty, naughty. Tucker, what's up, Tucker? How we doing? Andres Feliciano, nice to see you, man. We got Brett in the chat. What's up, Brett? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Do appreciate you guys being here. What's up, Sog's Adventure? That damn smile. That damn smile. Let's go. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, nothing really came in today. No restocks or anything. So what we had on the store is what we got tonight. But we got One Piece. We got Dragon Ball. We got Japanese Pokemon. We got English Pokemon. I mean, you guys know the deal. We got hitties. We got big hitties. If you're looking for the waifus. Yeah, I mean, we got duck races still. We got spots for duck races. Ascended Heroes ETB duck race. Slab duck races. Slab duck races. All kinds of nice stuff. For anybody that wasn't here last night, we did put up another batch of waifu slabs. So kind of in the same vein as how we were running the 9.5s. There's a batch of BGS 10 waifus from Azure Lane and Sneaker Bunko, Magumin, Mogador, Alisei, and Mushashi. This one is $10 a spot with 20 spots total, and each spot that you buy has a chance to win each one of these slabs. We still got spots for the Rainbow, Charizard, and Reshiram from Unbroken Bonds at a PSA 10. Just a few spots left for the Tia SP from Nikkei in a 10, and then we still have just a couple spots left too for the Japanese Reshiram in a PSA 9 from White Flare. And the Ascended Heroes ETB, that's still got about like 10 spots left or so, but as a reminder, there will be secondary winners with that one. If you don't win the ETB, you still might win a Charmander binder or a Pikachu deck box, one of the two. close that cabinet. I was messing with my binders for the stream, trying to get some of the reverse hollows from Ascended Heroes and everything put away, because I realized they were starting to build up. So, Jimmy Lucari, what's up, Jimmy Lucari? Oh yeah, Twilight Booster Box break. One spot left in that. One spot left. $52.50 for 6 packs out of a sealed box, mostly sealed, of Twilight Masquerade. One spot left in that, and then we will run that. That one is basically, I'll shuffle up the packs from the box, and you'll pick your stack, and you get what you get out of your stack. Unless people want to turn it into a battle of sorts. I mean, if people want to battle out of that, I mean, that's fine. Whatever you guys want to do. We do need to run the buyer's giveaway from last night, though. I totally forgot to run that before I finished up the stream last night, so we are going to jump on over here. Hopefully we're on the right screens. We are. We're good. All right. Yep, got it pasted already. All right, so this one is going to be for a $25 store credit or card of your choice. Same thing for tonight. Every $10 you spend on the store will get you entered into win. Depending on how many orders we have, might be more than that. So this one, though, from last night, $25 or card of your choice. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Winner of the buyer's giveaway from last night is Chains. Let's go, Chains. Feel like that's a little bit of a snipe there, Chains. Let's see. How many spots you have? 255 in there right now. 250. Man, only 5 spots. Zach says rigged. 100% rigged. 100%. Man, that is the worst 5. What is that? I have to rewrite that, bro. I can't. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Alright, I will message Shane's or let her know when she comes into the stream. Shenanigans with its side of tomfoolery. That's how we run here. What's up, Receipt? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for going in on that waifu slab race. Let's see. Pokey says, is the Dragonite good for the giveaway? I'm not sure what you mean. I can't really guarantee you a Dragonite or anything. I can't guarantee you any specific cards. I don't have any specific cards that I'm giving away tonight. I have a hitbox full of cards that are randomized with different stuff in there. Then, like I said, slab and booster box throughout the night. So, oh, the slab. I don't know what slab am I gonna give away tonight. We'll probably give a choice here. I think it'll probably be between these two. Winner can probably pick which one they want. The Lidden from Temporal Forces in PSA 9 or the Whale Lord from Journey Together in a PSA 8. I think that'll be the choices for tonight. Balin, I can do that. Here, hold on. You know what? Let me see. Charizard from base set. Charizard base set. Wait, you want Shadowless though? Shadowless. Yeah, I can do that. I just need you to give me $1,000 first, alright? Alright, and then I will get you your Shadowless Charizard. No problem. Oh man, alright. What am I gonna open up tonight? Start the stream. I was thinking some Ascended Heroes, but man, all I got is these ETBs right now. I don't know if I want to break one of those ETBs yet. What else? Yeah. I forgot about these. I remember I found these at Target like a month ago. I don't even remember what's in here. Twilight and a Surging Sparks. You know what? Maybe I won't open these. I need my actually, you know what? I don't need Twilight packs anymore. I don't need Twilight packs anymore, and if you're the one person who knows, you know. But actually, I don't even know what I still need from Twilight. I don't think I need anything from Twilight. I do need the Pikachu from Surgy Sparks, though. Suicune Cosmos. Which one got the swirl? No swirls? Bro, I'm sad. No swirls. How am I supposed to get the girls with no swirls, dude? This one's kind of got a little bit of a swirl on the border. I'm taking that one. Yo, what up, Self-Aware? Baylor says, Twitch, I can't. Oh. Yeah, let me, I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but I can't. That message is going to be in on YouTube chat. No matter what, so or I guess I could delete that too. Not that it matters. None of you guys are dumb enough to go to that website, right? I hope. I hope. All right. One Greninja coming up. Watch. It's this easy, guys. It's this easy, guys. One Greninja coming up. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Imagine though, I know, right? Actually, you know, do I need that? That actually might be one I need. I honestly do not remember what all I need from Twilight. Ursaluna. Yo, I need that. That's Binder Love, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, that's a way to start the stream. Another one? Now, see, I was just messing around, guys. Now we're gonna get the Greninja. Now we got a Sandshrew and Chandelure. Oh man. Moonrider says, I think I've opened like 4 of those. Yeah, I kind of bought them as a whim because, like, it was like, I stood around, I was at Target, and I managed to catch a restock, and I stood around for like an hour. It took forever for this lady to get done restocking. Like, I'm not going to sit there and, like, bitch too much about her doing her job, but, like, bro, she kept stopping restocking to chat with somebody that was there for like football cards or something. And it's like, lady, there is a literal line forming back here of people waiting for you to finish because nobody's trying to bum rush you while you're still doing the shelves and stuff like that, you know, because we're trying to be polite. And she just kept stopping for like 5 minutes at a time. It's literally took her, I got there at like 12:30 and I didn't leave until almost 2. And I was worried I was going to have to leave without getting anything because I had a doctor's appointment at 2. So, oh my god. And they didn't really have much. I think they had a couple Charizard UPCs at the time. Hindsight 2020, I should have bought a couple of those Charizard UPCs. But I think I picked up like some black and white tins, those knockout collections, and I don't know what else. It was like the day before Ascended released. They didn't stock any Ascended. It was just nothing but reprint stuff. Nothing out of the Surging Sparks. All right, you know what? Out of 4 packs, we'll take that Blood Moon Ursaluna. That is what's up. That is some binder love. Cannot go wrong getting a little bit of binder love. Thank you, Twilight. I appreciate you. Moonrider says, I've been there. I get a small window sometimes to check Target before work, and I had to leave the line to go because restocking was taking too long. Yeah, it sucks, man. Sucks. See, like, that's part of my problem, too, is, like, that's why I don't really go hunt around in person anyway. I mean, number one, I don't really want to be buying too much from retail stores in the first place, unless it's for personal. Number two, like, I mean, I really don't want to spend a couple hours, you know, even if it's just literally driving around my small town, which isn't even that big, you know, like, only got a few stores to hit, but I'm going to be spending a couple hours going from store to store, looking, checking, seeing, trying to find out if the restock already happened or not. Trying to figure out what days the lady comes in to Target to actually restock, because like if you know she comes in on Tuesdays and Thursdays, there's no point in going there on a Wednesday because everything's gone. So yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Brett says, bad experience. I agree, Brett. That's why I offer what I do from the comfort of your own home. While you eat some Taco Bell, get some rips. Speaking of Brett getting some rips, Brett's got 3 white flare. And Brett, I didn't see a note on this. I do just want to make sure that this was a personal rip here for you, that you weren't trying to start up a battle or anything. Valen says, I don't even need to wear pants. True that, Valen. You know what? In fact, if you are wearing pants right now, you're doing it wrong. You got to be like me. I'm not wearing pants right now. You guys can't tell that, but just need to make sure I cut the cam before I stand up. The beauty of a work from home job, man. Put on a nice button-up shirt and your finest pair of underwear, and you start zooming with the CEO of your company. All right, Brett. Wish you the best of luck here on these 3 white flare packs. Good luck, man. Let me know if you want the bulk here, Brett. Got a Lipard, Durant, a Selgor, Charon Pokeball, Basculin, and an Archeops. Oh man. Hope everybody enjoyed their the rest of their Friday night though after I finished up last night. Hope everybody got some rest and enjoyed their Saturday so far up till tonight or right now. And I hope you guys continue to enjoy your Saturday night unless I feel like I phrased that weird. I hope you guys had a great Saturday until right now. Now it's going to be terrible. We got a Master Ball Shelmet, a Ducklet, and a Reshiram EX. Polkadot, this is we're doing orders right now. I'll let you know when there's a giveaway open. You'll see in chat too, it'll start saying that you can enter the giveaway. Alright, LPM here for Brett. Got a Master Ball, Pokeball, and an EX so far. Can we get an art rare for the homie? Dino, Durant, Mama Leaving Me, Zeb Striker, one more Pokeball. Brett, you got all the balls, man. And a Galvantula. Alright. Got Arcid Pokeball, Master Ball Shelmet, Reshiram EX, and Charon Pokeball. Brett says thank you. No, thank you, Brett. I appreciate you giving it a shot there. Fortunately, nothing too crazy, but a couple hits for you. You're doing a master set. You're doing a master set. You need a lot of these Pokeballs and Master Balls, man. Black Bolt, White Flare, big sets with all that. Speaking of master sets, I was going through adding a couple cards from Ascended Heroes to my binder when I realized I think I gave out a card that I needed last night. There's like I think it was a full art Punk helmet from Phantasmal Flames. It's like, wait, I thought I had that. I did not. Hate when that happens. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't have like any Phantasmal. I think Pokechaser cleaned me out. Well, you know, I do have. I guess I do have a couple more of these I can break down for the 2 Phantasmal packs apiece. I'm too lazy to do that right now, though. That's what I did. I bought a bunch of those for my distro just to break down for the Phantasmal packs. Because otherwise, like, there's no good way to get Phantasmal packs right now, man. It's crazy how the market has shifted on those. All right, Zach R, you got a Paradox Destiny Walking Wake pin. Zach, do you want the tin itself? If you want the tin, you can have it. What's up, Lebnani? And LC, what's going on, LC? LC, we ran the buyer's giveaway. Again, thank you for putting that comment in chat last night as I was ending. That totally slipped my mind, so I do apologize. Chains was the winner of that, just as a heads up. Damn, Zach, you can't even give me the courtesy of like that. I have to go sideways with it. That seems more like a job suited for Chespin, not me. All right, you got your Walking Wake promo. 1 Destined Rivals, 2 Surging Sparks, and 2 Journey Together. LC coming through with the gifted membership. Thank you, sir. And it's going out to Lebnani as well. Let's go. Thank you, LC. Really appreciate it, dude. All right, Zach. Let's see if we can hit you something out of this tin. Know you're a fan of them tins. All those Walgreens tins you got. Actually, wait, did you ever open up that second tin that I won off you, Zach? I don't remember. I did not see the GDRs. Remoraid and Amoongus, the Sussy Mushroom. Zach says, yeah, we went live. My memory is just bad, man, so I don't remember. Did I hit anything out of it? I know I had that Chansey out of the first one. Balin, I'll take a look here in a second, though. I saw you guys talking a little bit before stream, but I was a little tad bit occupied. I think you might have a full art. Nope, never mind. That is just a very shiny Dialga. Whoops. Baited. Alright, come on, man. Don't do Zach like this. Not after last night, man. Not after that Twilight box. Come on, let's get him something. Last pack magic here. We got the Sudowoodo, Squovit, Nidoran, Rotom, Arcanine, Obama, Judge, Ethan Sudowoodo in reverse, the wrong Meowth, a Wobbuffet. Damn, bro. I don't hate you. You're picking the wrong stuff to open, Zach. It's not my fault. What do I give the great illustrious Zachar as a pity pool? Something that he would both want and need. Damn, dude, I'm stumped. Balin's Charizard. Yeah, Balin wasn't the one that pulled that last night. Oh, the Shadowless. Alright, I'll put that stuff in the hitbox, Zach, but in the meantime, do you want one of these cards, man? Mr. Mime GX, the Lilligant full art, or Beedrill full art from Astral Radiance? Let me know if you want one of those. No, you don't want any one of those? Alright. I'm just sitting here trying to be nice. Well, Zach, I appreciate you giving that a shot in the 10, man. Thank you, bro. Let's see. Oh, Moonrider helping close out the Twilight Masquerade booster box break. All right, thank you, Moonrider. I appreciate that. See, got a Black Bolt sticker collection, and he yelled at me in the note. He yelled at me, all caps, no stickers, please. Receipt, I'm definitely giving you your stickers. Can't stop me. And you know what? And you know, Receipt, just because you yelled at me, I'm going to give you all these stickers too, all right? Every single one. Stop bringing back. Nice one. That's how I'll... When I ship your guys' box, that's how I'll seal it. Not with tape, but with the stickers. Oh, man. Alright, I'm going to do Receipts 3-pack real quick, and then I'm going to get working on setting up the box break. So, since Receipts just got a couple packs. Alright, Receipts. One Black Bolt tech sticker collection for you. What's up, Dr. Benny? Alright, for good luck. Bro, what? I think the sticker's broke, dude. Well, there goes your good luck receipt. Yeah, sticker's broke, dude. Are they all like that? Oh. Apparently I suck at peeling stickers, dude. What is this? Why they gotta make it so complicated, man? I'm just trying to peel the stickers. Alright. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. Come on, Receipt, Black Bolt, we got Pidove, Care Blast, Goblet, Pawniard, Pokegear 3-0, Simisage, Golurk, Reversing Molga, Professor's Research, and a Haxorus. Hey, what a marble. Happy Saturday to you. Second pack. Dynamo. Tortuga. Full Art Genesect. Alright, this is the lucky pack right here. The only sticker that worked. God packing coming. Maybe not. Alright, still big hit coming. Come on. She says my promo. That's my promo. I don't know you. Dynamo reverse again somehow. Cubchoo and a regular Genesect. Well, Receipt, I hope you like Genesect. Because oops, all Genesect. Let's see. Oh yeah, your bag is... Just gonna make you a new bag for now. Receipts, appreciate you giving that a shot, man. I don't... Did you hit something yesterday, Receipt? I don't think you... I can't remember. Let me see if that was put on the previous races. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, you did. The Aaliyah. The Aaliyah 9.5. I think I've already put that away, but let me see if I can pull up a picture of her. Pretty sure it was this one, right? I think it was that Aaliyah. They don't have her name translated, but I'm pretty sure it was that one. So pretty decent one, Mr. Receipt. Balance says, look at the guide rares too. Oh yeah, good point. Wait, that's it for the Bulma, dude? I mean, I feel like I need to see what that card looks like with the texturing and stuff, but I kind of like her secret rare better. The Family Kamehameha looks pretty cool. The Super Saiyan 4 Goku, I feel like, didn't they already do that card? With that exact pose? Isn't that already a secret rare? Again, though, I think the texturing and stuff is going to make or break those cards, like, actually in person, so... Oh, but I guess that's not mini Goku. I think they did a mini Super Saiyan 4 Goku like that, didn't they, in one of the last few sets? Or maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, but I would say I think my favorite is definitely the Family Kamehameha. I feel like that one's gonna look crazy with the texturing. I think they're trying to show off like some of the texturing by taking the pictures like they did. I don't know if it captured it right though. It's kind of on there. You can kind of see like the fingerprints and stuff. Though I do need to know, why is Bulma not wearing any pants? She's just got a shirt on, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I would have figured that it would have been Bunny Bulma too, but I mean, I guess that's what the secret rare is. The secret rare is Bunny Bulma, so yeah, I would have figured they would have kept that and done Bunny Bulma again for the God rare. All right, let me see who's on this break. We're going to start up our first round of bingo here. You would like to participate in bingo, feel free to click this link. And the first round is going to be starting up in about a minute. Brett says, sold me out a white player. You dog! Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. I hope there's something in those packs. Alright, so we got Zakar with 2 spots in here. Indy, MSP, Sheilas, and Moonrider. You know what? I need to break open the box first. Oh, Valen, speaking of Super Saiyan 2 Goku, did you see that that Dokkan is doing like a Super Saiyan 2 Goku plus Majin Vegeta like tag team unit? I saw that last night, Valen, as I was going to bed. I was like, ooh. It's like I should hop on and summon for him, but I don't know if it's live yet or not. I know they just announced it last night. It was with the producer's letter or whatever. Alright, there are 6 stacks of packs. Zakar, you're up first with the pick. Zach, if you want to give me 2 numbers, 1 through 6, please. I think it's, you know, I got lucky with that, Valen. I think I did 1 multi-summon. I got the Deborah and the Yakan, the secondary unit, the green dude. But then I didn't do anything. Zach says, bookend ya. First. Alright, Miss Indy. I don't know if I've seen Indy here yet tonight. Indy, if you're here, can you give me, I guess 1 through 4 now? Yeah, I don't remember why I just... Oh, it was because it said that if you did like 2 multi-summons, the third one would guarantee you a featured unit. So actually, you know what? Maybe I did 3. I don't remember. I don't remember completely. Actually, now. Yeah, I tried my hand at a couple of those anniversary events, like the challenge events, and I like got my ass kicked and I just stopped playing again. Alright, Miss Indy, you are getting number 1. Have not seen Master Set Plug yet tonight. 2. Sheilas, you're here. Would you like I don't know what we call this now. We'll just go 1 or 2. 1 on the left, 2 on the right. Yeah, left or right, I guess. The lefts. I guess I could do this, right? I could scoot MSP over it. Make it easy like that. Alright, Moonrider, you got that stack. Alright. Best of luck to everybody involved in the break. I appreciate you guys going in on this. Let's see if we can get a Greninja for somebody. Moonrider, we're going to start with you. We'll go in reverse order. Zach says, let me clear out the EXs for you. Such a good guy, Zach. Alright, first pack Moon is an Iron Leaves and a Pinsir Art Rare. Still really like this Pinsir's art, man. Like the little bit of cartoony style. Kind of makes the Pinsir look cute. Even though in real life, if you saw that thing in the forest, you would be terrified and shitting your pants. Valen says, would you take a... probably, Valen? If you wanna talk about that, let me know. I think I forgot to message you back and let you know that grading's still not due at the moment, Valen. Nothing you got is due yet. So you still got a little bit of time. Farfetch'd, and Kelder, and a Zapdos. Yeah, I would probably definitely take a Ascended ETB for trade. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to get a list together for me, Balin, absolutely. Caretaker, Nosepass, and Arcanine. Man, come on, Moon, that's just one hit. I mean, not a bad hit. It's one of the better ARs in the set. Last pack Magic, Community Center, Torkoal, and a Chandelure. There. Moon, you got the Pinsir Art Rare. Sorry, there wasn't too much more there. Sheilas, you are up next. Alright, Sheilas, good luck. And you are starting out with an EX, of course. Hey, you know what? You said it, not me. All right. Oh, oh. You got a gold there, Sheilas, though. Ariados. And the gold buddy poppin'. Alright, hopefully this is a golden SIR box, though. Do believe we have seen those from Twilight before. Hey, look, Sheilas. More EXs. Yeah, since we've seen it from Destined. We've seen it from most sets. There's a handful of sets that I don't think we've hit a golden SIR box out of. They're just not like super common. At least not anymore. You go back to like Paradox Rift and before. Or wait, not Paradox Rift. Obsidian and before. Because Paradox is where they made the pull rate change. Alright, Sheilas, this is your last pack. Portfish. And a Frostlass. Sheilas, did you want the bulk from Twilight? Yeah, 2 EXs with the Screamtail and Sinistra and the gold Buddy Poffin. No bulk. You got it. Alright, Master Set plug is up. MSP. Good luck, MSP. Bro, man, I saw somebody post, there's like an interaction between Bulbasaur and, Paris. Where, like, Bulbasaur's like, thanks for, like, not abandoning me and leaving me alone or whatever, or something like that. Paris is like, no problem, and he's like, I'm gonna grow up. And it's fucked up, because if you know Parasect, the mushroom kills the Paris, and it's the mushroom that's alive. So it's really kind of messed up. Ain't nothing for MSP yet. Come on, MSP! Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Appalled Spruce. Iron Bundle and a Frostlass. Oof. APOC says, where'd the frog go? I know, that's what we're hoping here for. APOC. And... damn, MSP went bankrupt. No! Wow. Ouch. who shuffled these packs, dude. Couldn't be me. Alright, I'm going to toss MSP a full art Mad Cargo from Twilight Masquerade and a Chromominal art rare from Stellar Crown. And then Moonrider 2. I know you got an art rare, but Moonrider, I'm going to toss you a Cosmos Hollow Darkrai. Yeah, I should probably give something to Sheilas too. Sheilas, I get you a little something, alright. Alright, Indy, you're up. Indy's got the Unfair Stamp A-Spec card. Ironically, one of the best pulls out of the booster box so far. Airmon says bingo. I will check on that in just a second here, Aaron. Indy's also got a full art Blissey EX. Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. Come on, just one frog here, Twilight. Just one Greninja. Well, one SIR Greninja, let's say that. Gotta specify. Alright, last pack for Indy. Nothing else. Alright, that wasn't too bad for Indy, though. 4 hits out of 6 packs. Unfair Stamp, Blissey EX, Cornerstone Mask, and Mag Cargo. Do not know if she needs both Twilight or not. I'm gonna give it to her for now. Aaron Munn, you did get bingo. Aaron, congratulations on winning the bingo giveaway. First round of tonight. Man, I really gotta look into restocking some vintage cards here. Alright, there's still one more chase in here. Wait, what is this? Yo! I forgot I put that in there, dude. I don't know if that's really a chase or anything, but and it is definitely not in like super good quality. But it is a legit like sticker slash stamp, like really, really old one. I can get it out. Yeah, it's really fucked up though, unfortunately. There's a lot of creases and dirty, but it is a legit thing that they did in Japan. Yeah, I am sorry, it's so dirty, but forget what these are called. I found them. I did a lot of searching. I was able to find them on eBay. I'd have to go back and see. But I think that in that condition, it's still like even $5 or so. And it says you got a Tentacruel of that type of sticker graded. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Well, congrats on the Charizard, and you also got an Eevee. An Eevee from, what was that? Majestic Dawn? Did I get that one right? I think I did. Very cute. Congrats, Aaron. Polkadot, you don't have to buy anything, man. We were just doing a giveaway, the bingo. Like I said, you had to click a link. You can play bingo. That's one of the type of giveaways we're doing tonight. The other types would be in Streamlabs by typing something. All right, Zach R, we're finishing up the booster box. You got 12 packs. Still some possible hits in here. We've only hit one art rare. I think one full art, so should hopefully still have some hits in here for you, dude. First pack is an A-Spec Legacy Energy. We have hidden a gold, but hopefully there will be an SIR in here too. Alright, second pack. Sunflora, Girder, and Iron Leaves. We just got here. So, hey, and Eddie just got here. What's up, Eddie? That is a full art. Full art Dragapult. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's really playable. Dragapult is still holding strong as one of the best decks in the meta. Boyd over on Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. It's about $8. Yeah, I think it's like $8 to $10, something like that. I'd like to see an Eevee art rare or something pop out. Blood Moon Ursaluna. This is a box break, Void. You know what? I don't think we have the store pinned over there. If you're interested in buying anything, let me get that pinned for you. There you go. Where the other ARs hiding, bro? Only hit that pincer, right? There's one, the Frostlass. Yo, and Valen coming through with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, Valen. As a reminder, guys, if you got Amazon Prime, hook it up to your Twitch account and you can gift a membership to somebody over on Twitch free of charge. It's already included in your Amazon Prime membership. If not me, at least consider it. Consider donating one to a streamer you enjoy. Like I said, you're already paying for it as part of your Amazon Prime membership, and they would definitely be appreciative of it. So don't let it go to waste. Indy's here. What's up, Indy? We are doing the Twilight box break right now. I'll recap your hits for you as soon as I finish up here. All right, come on, Zach. Come on. Heel Mask Ogrepon. All right, last pack magic for the box. All right, we got some fire energy starting out this pack. Venipede, 8 Rom, Sandshrew, Chansey, The Cook. Yo, that sandwich low-key kind of looked tasty, dude. Though, wait, is it a sandwich? It looks like it's on a piece of bread, no? That actually looks like the top of another piece of bread, but then why is there egg on top of it? How's that work? The Fable, Tatsugiri, Heatran, the Enamorous AR. Freaking Enamorous and Sunflora haunt this freaking set, bro. Alright, Zach, you still got some decent cards though, some playable cards worth a little bit of money. You got the Frostlass Art Rare, Dragapult Full Art, Legacy Energy, Enamorous Art Rare, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and Teal Mask Ogrepon. Get y'all a little something here. So Zach turns down my pity pulls for him. Sheila's, what do we get you? Shoot that. Indy. Hopefully you get that. Alright, Sheila, so I'm going to toss you a stamped Eevee from the Chinese Gem Volume 2 set. Indy, I'm tossing you an Empoleon full art from Phantasmal Flames. And then the hits that you got out of that box, Indy, were a Mag Cargo, Burner Stone Mask Ogrepon, a full art Blissey, and the Unfair Stamp A-Spec to go along with it. No Greninja, though, unfortunately. Feel like it's been 10,000 years since we've seen a Greninja, dog. Oh, and Indy, did you need bulk from Twilight Masquerade? No? Okay. Damn, Boyd, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I wish your pack opening, or I wish you the best of luck on your next pack opening. As far as buying stuff here, don't feel like you have to. You're more than welcome to just hang out and chill. Watch the packs get ripped, get in on some of the giveaways we'll be doing tonight. Zach says, I'm swearing off Twilight. I'm about to look at the orders and Zach's gonna have like 60 packs of Twilight. Oh, holy sh... Well, that's not a... It's not a rip and ship order, at least. I'm gonna need a big box for that. Alright, hold up. Valen. Yeah, how do you think I'd... Let's just open up that order. Let's see. I don't think that... Let me see. Not sure if I recognize this name. Actually, wait. I feel like I do recognize this. Need my giveaway, my address book to load properly. Come on, Microsoft Excel, would you please hurry up? I swear to God, this computer is gonna drive me insane. I need to get a new one. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the computer or my browser or Microsoft Excel being a piece of shit. Aaron says, always blame Microsoft. Well, they're, you know, they don't give you the program of Excel anymore. You got to access it through the web browser. And it's just, maybe I need to. No, I shouldn't have to, man. Like, there's only like 1,000 rows in this address book. It shouldn't have this much trouble loading it. Voices, what did the person order? Well, I got a pretty big sealed order in for somebody. And then there's a Ascended Heroes ETB that somebody ordered. And I recognize the name / address, but oh, it's Goku. Goku Dropa. Goku Dropa? That's who it is. Cheryl says, sorry. You don't have to apologize, Cheryl. There's nothing for you to apologize for. I wasn't, I was looking for somebody else's, like, the name / because I try not to use government names. And I'm like, I recognize this name kinda, or I think I do, but I need to check my address book. There he is, Goku. What's up, Goku? You got an Ascended Heroes ETB. Cheryl, I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. As a heads up, I don't know if you've checked Discord, Cheryl, and because I haven't seen you use the coupon on, I think, the past 2 orders, but you won a buyer's giveaway, I would say probably about a month and a half ago or so. Month and a half ago. I think you got like a $25 coupon. So check your Discord messages. And if you don't have access to that anymore, let me know and I'll send you an email with it. So I want to make sure that you do use that. Yeah, Valen, here, let me get that in there. Goku, I do want to check though, because I don't see a note anywhere. We're ripping that, Goku? Your favorite anime is Dragon Ball? That's what's up. Same here, man. Same here. Can't wait for the Super remaster. And finally a continuance of Super after 10 years. Moonrider says, I was watching a YouTuber open 1 pack of Twilight a day until I get an SIR. He stopped at 104 without getting one. Goku says, my favorite is Goku and Vegeta. I'm partial to Gohan. Specifically, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan from the Cell Saga. That's probably my favorite character. Not you, Goku. I was talking to Cheryl about the Discord messages. Alright. do need to put. Alright, Goku, out of the ones that I got remaining, I will let you pick which one you want. Oh, wait. I guess technically Brett's up first. I don't know why I'm skipping Brett. We'll just get this knocked out, though. Alright, at least get you to pick. Goku, which ETB you want? Top right, or top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. We're going to do Brett's order, but since I already brought these over here, I'm going to get Goku to pick out his ETB first.
Now I just drift through them Kanto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light. But it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Momo milk on the rocks trying to numb the sting.
Top right.
Like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These rare candy blues got me floating too high, feeling like a dragon I lost in the
Not yet, Jimmy. Give me a couple minutes and we'll start that up again. Also, Brett. Oh, you said you bought me out of White Flare. Did I not put the rest of these packs on there? It's all black. It's all white. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. I must not have put those packs on there. Whoops. Agent Silverstar, what's up, dude? Yo, and with the Dark Side of membership, homie, thank you so much.
Tried to love her like a starter pick. Thought we'd grow strong, level up quick. But she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch. Left me holding.
Are you finally? Wait, you finally home? Let's go, Silverstar. Let's go. You finally gonna come visit me? Finally, like you were gonna do like 2 years ago. All right. I do have more White Flare. I apologize. I guess I forgot to put the 10 packs that I broke down out of almost said booster boxes. Poster boxes. Apparently last weekend, 10 packs of Black Bolt White Flare I forgot to put on the store, so I do have more White Flare. Alright, Brett, though, for the moments, you have 3 packs of White Flare. Best of luck here, dude. Boy says I just inherited. Inherited? Somebody left you their collection of games, dude? Eddie says DMs when you have a chance. Alright. Eddie, probably after Goku's order, I'm going to take a quick break, so if I can wait until then, like 10, 20 minutes. Or if you need me to look now, I will. Regular reverse fair seed. Hilda reverse. And a Caudillo. Wait, am I tripping? Is this Hilda? Matt? No, that Hilda's still expensive, right? Yeah, maybe not top loader. Were they $2? Whatever. I'll give you the top loader. Pokeball Selgor. Brillish Papagrigus. Come on, where the art rares at, bruh? Last pack, Shelmet, Scrappy, Swanna, Drudigon, Brillish Reverse, and a Swadloon. Bruh. It's like 10 packs of Black Bolt, White Flare, no art rare. Brett, I'm going to toss you the Walking Wake promo from the Paradox Destiny 10 that Zach donated, and Suicune Cosmo Silo in the Knockout Collection. Hey, but Silver Star, seems like you got out at the right time here, though, man. Glad that you are safe and sound back in the U.S. Eddie says, may want to crack the seal on some of your sealed. Oh, you itching, Eddie? You itching? Alright. I'll look at it. Alright. Goku, you are up now. With the Ascended ETB. Oh, and Cheryl, if you're still here, is everything, past couple orders that you've done, everything showed up good? I know we haven't talked much or anything, so do appreciate the orders that you've been putting in, Cheryl. Seriously, they help out a lot, and I hope if you've been ripping the stuff, I hope you've been getting some good pulls. And again, I hope everything's been showing up in good condition. Been doing my best to package everything all right. If you've ripped some of the Ascended, have you hit anything crazy out of the Ascended? We've hit only a few SIRs so far. I don't know. Anybody remember how many SIRs we've hit out of Ascended? Is it still only 4? The 2 Clefairies and the 2 Fezzes? No, we hit Iris for Sheilas. So 5. We've hit a few Mega Gengar attack rares, but...
It was terrible.
And then Goku 2, let me know what you would like out of this ETB. If you want the ETB itself, if you want the booklet, or if you're just looking for like the sleeves, the cards, or just the cards, you let me know. Only the plastic, just this. Seen a couple posts on Reddit of people claiming that they got Pokemon Center stamps out of their regular ETBs. I don't think that's ever happened to us. Yeah, we never get the cool airs, guys. We get the weird crappy airs, like 2 regular non-hollow rares in 1 pack for some reason. We never get the cool, like, oh, we accidentally put 4 Moonbryons in 1 pack. Rotom's Psychic, Bayleaf Friend Ball, and a King Gambit. Team Rocket's Doug Trio, Terrapagos, Togedemaru.
Me waiting to get my orders to go home while watching the news about the world.
Yeah, so I bet that was a nail-biting moment. Sitting there, they about to be like, wait, nope, nobody's leaving. Everybody's staying. In fact, you're all getting transferred to Europe. Bayleaf, Ends Vanillish, Bayonet, and a Spidops. Tucker's opening up them fake Paldean and Fates packs. I got Hitmon top, Rufflet, Mischief, Glass Trier, Doug Trio, Cascoon, Doug Trio, and Executor. Uh-oh. Goku! I don't know what ETB you picked here, man. Silverstar says, I see something to the right of Sylveon. The Secret Rare plus Shinano from Azure Lane Volume 2. You like it, Silverstar? You don't even care about the serialized one, dude. Number 10 of 25 for the Gray Ghosts. I know she's got more clothes on than Shinano, but this one's the banger, dude. Distracted by all that personality. So, Baylor says he pulled the pack with 3 Bubble Mews right out of his Paldean Fates booster box.
Wow, beautiful, wow.
Alright, come on. We got Mawili, Numo, and Entei. Exiled Wolf, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And again, Silverstar 2, thank you for the DEG Darksider membership. Really appreciate it. Cinderace EX. Valen says, if only he showed off 2 Shinanos. Yeah, but one of them's not mine, Valen. I don't want to be showing off your girl, Valen. Swirlix, Pikachu Friend Ball, and a Colossal. Alright, come on. Ascended Heroes. Stop playing. Wow. I'm gonna need a shot on Goku's behalf here. Last pack magic. We got a darkness energy. Puchiena. Ultra Ball. Snob. Meditite. Braviary. Weavile. Fighting Gong. Alright. Alright. We will take the Psyduck to finish it up on. We will take that. Little bit of redemption. Meditite Quick Ball. And a Petulance. Whew. Alright, Goku. I know we were looking for some megas, but you know what? That is still a really good pull. Like 60 bucks. I think it's still sitting about 60 bucks. So I know it probably doesn't make up for the rest of the packs, but it definitely pulled you out of a little bit of a hole there. That's for sure. Wait, Valen says it's up to 79? Damn, wait, it's up 20 bucks? When we pulled it last, it was 60, dude. This went up 20? It's fairly clean. It's a little bit off on the centering on the front, a little bit heavy on the right, but the back is super clean. There's no whitening or anything on that. Valen says he's lying. All right, I'm checking myself. No, Valen, you are correct. $79.73 is the market price on
Trend
that.
underscore ZY2SXG2 asked me, is Psyduck art rare good enough? Well, you know what they say. One person's trash is another person's treasure. If that Psyduck art gives you joy, then who cares about rarity? But let's be real, it's not exactly the Mona Lisa, is it? Just make sure you don't let anyone convince you it's worth $1 million. But hey, if it floats your boat, then go ahead and enjoy that art.
Goku, I think it has a shot. I can't say that it's... I won't guarantee it. I think it's got a shot. Like I said, the major issue I see, or the most concerning issue I see, is that it's a little bit heavier over here on the right than the left. But it's really not off by that much. I would say it's got a shot. Centering is the least important thing you got to worry about, PSA. The more important thing is the corners being properly rounded and like no whitening. Oh, there is like a tiny little... Or is that just light? Yeah, it's like the tiniest little bit of whitening on that corner. But it is just the one corner too. I've seen cards with more whitening than that still get 10s as well. So that drops my confidence down just a smidge more. But I still am of the opinion that you might be able to get a 10 with that. I'd say a 50-50 shot. If you would like to try, we can put it in the next PSA sub that we have going out in a few weeks, if you would like to give it a shot. Because if you can... I would say if you can grade that into a 10, that would definitely work out pretty good. I know that Psyduck is selling for a lot right now in a 10, but that's people paying for rush grading. Right now in a 10, that's going for 700 bucks, but that's the like first sales that happened. But considering that that is like 80 bucks raw, I'm gonna say that that's gonna end up somewhere around at least like 200 in a 10. So no, PokeChaser, I will have to either give you a coupon or I gotta make a separate listing, like a legacy listing for that. And then Goku, also, I don't think I saw you answer, but let me know what you want from this ETB, like if you want the sleeves, if you want the bulk, the dice, ETB itself, the booklet, any of that stuff, let me know what you want. Silver Star loves the Tangia, bro. Silver Star loves Tangia. Hey, Silver Star, you should fix your name though, so that it's not a random bunch of letters and numbers. Fix your name so it shows up as Silver Star, dog. Hey, freaking fish gift. Yeah, Chaser. Or, Chaser, if you want, I know you got PayPal. If you want to send it through PayPal or whatever, that's fine too. If it's easier for you for the website, I'll get a listing up there, but if you want to send through PayPal. My main concern is I don't want to put two separate listings up and then have somebody get confused. You know, if they're in one of the recent subs where the price is higher, they see the cheaper price and go click on that and buy that out, and then I got to sort that out with them. That's like my major concern, you know. Yeah, I guess I could make it a hidden listing though. And just send it to people that need it. So it's not just on there. That works. I've not seen Goku respond. Alright, well, for right now, Goku, I'm just gonna toss you everything because I'm not seeing you respond. I'm just gonna give you everything here. If you don't want some of this stuff, let me know. And if you want to grade the Psyduck, let me know too. Sending that as the bulk tier sub would be $34, and you can expect it back probably sometime in the summer. And then also the payment for that would not be due until the card comes back, because I don't get charged until the card comes back. Chaser says sorry. It's alright, Chaser. I know you just like making things difficult for me, Pokey Chaser, it's fine. For the gold Zard, I'll do that one with PayPal. Oh, what? Chaser. God damn it, bro. I mean, yeah, but I could tell you how much you owe me, Pokey Chaser, and then you could just pay me through PayPal that amount, right? It doesn't really matter how many cards you got. I could do the math for you and let you know. Silver Star says, do you accept courier pigeon? Yes, but I'm not liable if one of my dogs gets a hold of it and eats it. Oh, and you know, besides Pokechaser, the website, I'm still gonna have to give you a coupon or something, because if you got 16 cards in a sub or whatever, then you're not paying 27 per card, you're getting a discount. So I'm still gonna have to. And you could do weekly. What? You can do weekly payment on PayPal too. What are you? What are you? You can just send me money every Friday, bro. What? Oh my god. You know what? I gotta take that break. My brain melting. Yeah, 12 and. All right. Well, I can tell you this right now. Let me pull up my handy dandy calculator. $25 times 12 is $300. $780. Where are you getting $780 from? What? I mean, if you want to pay me $780, I guess. Oh, credit score. Rookie numbers, Pokechaser, rookie numbers. You gotta get those numbers up, dude. 800 minimum, dog. You would not qualify for the DEG credit card. Nah, just kidding. 780 is a pretty good score, man. 780 is basically like an 800 score, but you like just opened up a credit card or some shit, or had a inquiry and it drops you. I mean, you would think that, Pokechaser, but then that account gets closed, and then you lose a total number of accounts, and it drops your score for that too. Credit score is a bit of a bitch in the way that it works, unfortunately. Superstar. That's fucked up, bro. Jazz, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna start up the next round of bingo. I'm gonna take a quick break, get the queue updated with anything, check out Eddie's DMs, and then I'll be back. But yeah, next round of bingo is going up, and you know what, we'll also start up a Streamlabs giveaway too for some hitbox polls. Should be started. Yep, should be started. Superstar says bingo. Yeah, bingo was his name though. If you want to play, click the link that's getting dropped in chat right now. Up to 20 people can play. And if you win, you'll get some pulls from our vintage hitbox. Jazz says, what is my favorite pack to open? I don't know, man. It's tough to decide my favorite set. I don't really have like a least favorite set. It used to be V-Star Universe. V-Star Universe used to be my favorite, but I've kind of gone past that now. My favorite pack to open is packs that have hits in them, because yeah, even if it's just a regular EX, it's nice to always have something in the pack. I know that sounds cheesy and corny, but I don't know. I mean, outside that, I mean, you're asking me like what set is my favorite? I'd say probably like I don't know. Ascended Heroes right now, I guess. I know that's the newest, most shiny thing, but I like that there's two different kinds of reverses. And there's tons of nice cards in there, but Black and White's also pretty good. Black and White, because there's a shit ton of art rares in the set. I don't know. Agent Silverstar says Silver Tempest best set. Well, then Silverstar. Silverstar, look what I got for you, baby girl. Nice and dented so that it's a perfect box to rip. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That is all I require.
Jimmy, I know she wasn't feeling too well last night, so she didn't get into the stream until a little bit later on. Might be the same case tonight, so. Jason says bingo is not activated. No, it is not. Alright, I think it's going now. Countdown. Hopefully you guys are seeing a countdown. There's only 5 people in there right now, so still feel free to jump in there. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Till then, behave.
Somebody better be dying. I'm dying.
Alright, thank you guys for your patience. Sorry that was a little bit longer than I wanted it to be. Just hashing something out in DMs with somebody. Whew. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? No bingo yet. So, looks like we are going to Sheilas. Sheilas, you got a shiny treasure box and a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Alright, Miss Sheilas, I have 3 shiny treasure boxes left. Would you like the top, middle, or bottom? If you don't want to pick, I can pick, or one of my mods can pick, whatever you want to do. See if we can get you a Bubble Mew. Middle. Alright, best of luck here, Sheilas. We'll start with the Destined Rivals bundle. And then Sheilas, let me know, assuming no, because you're usually team no bulk, but let me know if you want bulk from either one of these sets. First pack of Destin, we got the squirrel. Not for Destin, but you'll take shiny? Okay. Regular EX. Arboliba. I mean, I don't know about her, Valen, but I would love to pull somebody another Mewtwo. Still can't believe I'm the only one that said a Mewtwo out of Destin. Hashtag totally not rigged. Ethan Sudowoodo, Sacred Ash, and another squirrel. Beldum, Tyranitar. I mean, I like pulling other people the top hits too, man. That Mewtwo is hard to pull, though. I mean, I think the odds are like... It's like 1 in 1100 or something like that for the Mewtwo. Because the SIR pull rate is something like 1 in 70 or some shit. And there's how many SIRs in the set? The Typhlosion. Typhlosion's a dope card too. Alright, last pack though. Got an art rare and 1 EX. Come on, let's bring it home with one more hit. Petrol. Breloom. MC's Hype. And a Roserade. Destined is tough, man. Destined is tough. It's a very big set. Not quite as big as Ascended Heroes, but a pretty big set. Pull rates are not decent on it. Yeah, I think you're the only one that's pulled a Garchomp too, Valen. Yeah. We've hit the Ho-Oh a couple times. Nidoking 2 or 3 times. Giovanni and Ariana once or twice. Arvin's Babosif 2 or 3 times. Yeah, the Garchomp and the Mewtwo's only been once. I'd really, if I had the manpower to do it, I'd really love to like keep like a total like spreadsheet of like number of packs opened. Cause like I'm very curious, like if the Mewtwo's 1 in 1100, right? I'm very curious of how many Destined Rivals packs we've opened overall since the set's come out. 1100 packs sounds like a lot, but I'm sure we've probably opened somewhere around there. So I'd love to see those statistics though. Alright, Sheilas, good luck on the shiny treasure. See if we can get you a Bubble Mew. Or Charizard. Maybe even a Guardy. Got the Veluza. And we are starting out with the full art shiny hit with the shiny Pidgeot. C-Dub says best I've gotten from Destin is the Ho-Oh. I mean, that's still a pretty good pull. I mean, it is... I believe the Ho-Oh is the 3rd best hit in the set, right? Mewtwo, Garchomp, then Ho-Oh. I believe. Alright, second pack. Mimikyu Hollow. Oricorio. Smoliv Reverse, and a regular Charizard EX. Hold the Nidoking when you started opening them. Yeah, I know we've hit Nidoking like once or twice. I know one of them graded a 10 too. Moonrider pulled it. We graded 8, got a 10. Little. And a Miraidon EX. Yeah, man, it's tough. I do wish they would make the pull rates a smidge bit better. Like 1 in 70-ish packs for an SIR seems unnecessarily high. Like 1 in 2 booster boxes worth of packs seems a little bit too high for SIRs, but I don't know. I really enjoyed it, like early Scarlet Violet. Like when you could open up a booster box and you pretty much were not guaranteed per se, but almost guaranteed like at least an SIR and a gold or 2 SIRs per box. I don't know, pull rates felt really good then. But I guess Pokemon Company decided like, oh, it's too easy to pull our shit, so we gotta lower the pull rates on y'all. Excalibur.
Did you feed the dogs or no?
No, I thought you did.
No.
Annihilate.
Hello.
Artisan Village and a Koraidon.
I won the door prize, but I didn't win bingo.
What does that mean?
You buy tickets and then you win a prize. I won a bottle of wine.
You
and
won
some
a bottle of
glasses
wine?
and towels.
Towels?
Bingo! I didn't get to say my bingo call out tonight.
Bruh. You having fun?
Yeah. I got pizza. There's pizza.
You got pizza?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Yes, and no, I was the DD. I had no alcohol tonight, so stop. I didn't.
Somebody get the breathalyzer.
Go get it. I had water and Gatorade Zero. This is my naturalness.
Can't live. What's going on? Got Wiggly Tough. Don Dozo. First baby shiny of the box is Finizen.
It's still in the bottle. Still holes.
Well, let me get a glass.
You have an open beer and an open heart tea downstairs.
Shh. Chat doesn't need to know that. C-Dubs, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Also, I think I missed Malign Solus with the follow on Twitch as well. I guess is I do need to know that. Hey, you know, it's Sippin' Saturday. Alright, leave me alone. Tink Tink and Alexam. Sippin' Saturday, not to be confused with Fireball Friday, alright? Alright? And then you can't forget about Shitface Sunday. Spirit Tomb, Foul Baby Shiny Mr. Mime Jr., and a Pidgeot. Dead Guy says Drunk Tank Monday is fun. No, Dead Guy. Monday is when you go to see the judge, alright, dude? Alright, come on, Sheila. Got one baby shiny left, at least guaranteed. But we're looking for an SIR. Reveroom. King Gambit. Therapeutic Energy. And a Iron Treads EX. Eddie says, speaking of judge, I have jury duty Monday. I still have never been called to jury duty. Like, my entire life. I think Illinois tried to call me once a couple years ago, but I had officially like moved to Indiana at that point, so I don't know why I was still on file with Illinois. But I just like called them and let them know that I'm not a resident of Illinois anymore. And they were like, all right, then you're out of it. And Indiana's never called me, so I don't know, it's weird. All right, last pack. Come on, we got Armor Rouge, Starmie. Hey, the shiny Pawmi, and Sparthra EX.
Kirby comes in just in time for a hit. Let's go.
Sheila's, unfortunately, no Bubble Mew. But a couple nice baby shinies, and you got an art rare Pawmi out of it as well. Nah, Valen, I'd walk in and tell him that I'm gonna vote not guilty no matter what. Start talking about jury nullification. Sheila, she got a Mime Jr., Finizen, Pidgeot Full Art Shiny, and a Pawmi art rare.
Yo, what's up, Valen?
Keyless, you are welcome. I appreciate you going in on that. You know what? Let me get you a little something here, Sheeless. Get you another hit.
Hope everybody's having a good night.
Pretty sure I saw a baby shiny in this hitbox here somewhere. At this point, I don't know where I put it.
Or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows.
What?
Yo, Indy, what's going on? Ah, hello, Zukun.
Alright, Sheila, I'm tossing you a baby shiny oddish shiny treasure. As a bonus hit for you.
Yo, what up, Eddie? Catlin, hello, hello.
Would you mind doing me a favor and grabbing one of those 6x6s back there? Sheila's and stuff. She's got a bunch of bags already. Might have a bag too that can fit this.
Set it down, I'll get it in a second.
There's an extra card for the box. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Agent Silverstar got a bingo? Is that true? Wow, Silverstar. Let's go, dude.
This stack here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that bolt. Alright, Agent Silverstar. Got a Parasect Cops card. And a Ninkata from one of the e-reader series. Mod, you're gonna have to help me out with that one. Don't know which one that or what set that is. But Ninkata in a Parasect for you, Silverstar. Congrats. Alright, let's run the Streamlabs giveaway for some hitbox polls. Make sure you're entered with exclamation Echo. And if you win, you have a choice of Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards. You guys, 30 more seconds. Make sure that you are in. Also, I don't think I said hi to Zukun. What's up, Zukun? Maybe even Boulder Crypto. Boulder Crypto, I hope you're having a good night. Pokey Francis as well. What's up? Chris says, bet dead guy gets picked. Streamlabs love him. He hasn't been as hot lately. He was definitely hot for a while last year. Zuku, thank you very much for the membership, bro. Appreciate you. Eddie, did I cut you off? No, you're in there, dude. Alright, good luck. We got Pokey Chaser, Big Island Angler, and Agent Silverstar. Yeah, that guy, I remember you were winning like every giveaway. All right, congrats, guys. Let me know what kind of cards you three want.
Jason says Pokemon. Them Pokemans. Big Island wants Pokemans as well. Agent Silver Star's lost.
Silver Star, you can pick. I have a hitbox now for Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, and waifu, White Schwartz waifu cards, pretty much. So you can pick one of the three if you want to mix like one pull from Pokemon, one pull from waifus. However you want to do it. You get 3 cards because you're a member. Two Pokemon, One Piece. All right.
I hear that One Piece just finally ended season 1.
Yeah, but that's like such an it's like an arbitrary season 1 or whatever. I don't know why they're classifying that as season 1.
Like, goddamn, one season lasted 40 fucking years. It's crazy.
Yeah, like 1,200 episodes. Alright.
That's fucking crazy.
Pokechancer, you're up first. You got a Japanese Mega Skarmory EX from, that is Nihil Zero? Yes. A Kieran Pokeball from Prismatic Evolution, and a Team Rocket Spidops Japanese art rare from Gloria Team Rocket, Japanese. Big Island Angler. You got a Shaman Pokeball and a Stunfisk art rare from Surging Sparks.
Yeah, here I thought Dragon Ball Z had a lot of episodes. Boy, was I wrong.
Alright, in Silver Star, you got a Snake SR from OP09. Sorry, OP08. The Full Art DEG card from Journey Together. And a Full Art Hisuian Lilligant from Astral Radiance. Silver Star, you can re-roll one of those cards if you like.
Big Island is happy with what he got. Fred Durst. I did it all for the Nookie. The Nookie.
Somebody
so
call.
You can take that cookie.
Somebody better call Eminem. Do you want to re-roll One Piece for another One Piece card, Silver Star? Correct? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Alright, traded in the S-Snake for Black Maria SR. Also from OP08 Japanese.
Did you? You still have? I was like, where the fuck did you?
All right, next giveaway, Streamlabs giveaway, will be for the Nihil Zero box. We'll be running that in a little bit, and we'll get another round of bingo going fairly soon as well. Indy, you are up next. You have a Marvel Volume 3 box and 15 Mega Evolution packs.
Is that supposed to be an angry face? I gotta be honest, it looks like Birdo.
I don't know what that face is supposed to be. I think it's kind of like a dumbstruck face, I think. You want to work your magic again and get me 15 Mega Evolution packs out of that box? You did a good job last week with Indy's Bold. I think that was last week, right? You pulled the
Either
gold.
that or the week before. You know.
I can't actually. You know what? I can't remember. You remember, Indy? Was that last week or the week before? Actually, no. I think that was the week before.
15, right?
Yeah. So you know, Indy, I have not forgotten about the Lucario Gardevoir situation. Still working on that. What up, Vaderman? Alright, we're gonna start with the Marvel box though, and you got the endgame poster for the box topper. Well, Indy, you know what? We'll see. We'll see if you can make it 3 weeks in a row, huh?
Okay, 15 pack.
We got the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man. Hoping to make that 3 weeks. Let's go. Man.
Superstar said, I don't think there's a Human Torch in this set.
Flame on.
Or, well, okay. I think he does appear in some of the Fantastic Four cards. I don't think he's got his own card, though. I guess we'll have to see.
Is it based on the new Fantastic Four?
He might have a card like that.
Yes, it is.
Because
that's based on the new one.
Yeah.
That was a good movie. I thoroughly enjoyed that movie.
Well, you know what? Actually, is this based on the movie? It's got to be, right? I don't remember. I thought the set came out before the movie did, though. But maybe they had art that's dedicated to this already.
Yeah. That's definitely from the new movie. 100%.
I mean, this whole set is based off of Marvel season 5 or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay.
Everything after Endgame.
Okay.
All the TV shows and movies after Endgame.
Phase 5 is what they call it.
Second hit out of the box here, we got the X-Men 97 comics.
Ooh, Iron Man fighting Jebediah. Let's go. Where's Batman? I like that Iron Man and Jebediah though. That's a cool card. Also, look at that.
Which is weird because that's not in Phase 5.
No, it wasn't. You are right.
That's literally Iron Man 1, right?
Yeah.
Or is that 3? I can never remember which one.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Yeah, it was number 1.
Doesn't 3 have like the same plot though, where it's like somebody close to him that's trying to fuck him over?
It was the guy who was able to turn into fire or whatever that he was filling the genome with.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, look, there's Human Torch.
There he is. Look at that.
I don't know if this card has an SR or anything though. I think it's just a regular bulk card.
Yeah, the third one is what was it? He did it on Pepper Pot too. She was like going thermal or whatever they call it.
Oh. And our last hit, man, we didn't even get to the other side of the box, man. SR Thunderbolts.
That was a good movie too. I feel like they could have did more with Sentry. Was still a good movie though. I have not played the Batman Arkham games. I think I have one of them, but I haven't played it yet. But a buddy of mine, my buddy George, oh, he's played them all.
I'm pretty sure I played the first one at least.
Arkham Asylum?
No, it was Arkham City.
Arkham City was the second one.
Yeah, okay, the second one.
And then Arkham Knight was the third.
I don't think I played Arkham Knight. I enjoyed Arkham City though. It was pretty good.
That's the one I've seen the most gameplay, like in person most gameplay with my buddy George. Seemed like a dope game though. Definitely looked like a good game.
I mean, it's pretty much like an open world beat 'em up, run around. It's kind of like GTA, but you're Batman.
I like GTA, but you're Batman. Have they made a 4th one yet?
I don't know. I honestly have not kept up too much with video games lately.
Well, everyone's saying they have them all. I 100% them all. You guys in chat, is there a 4th of the Batman Arkham series? I only know of the 3 100%.
I just remember that Arkham City, the big twist was one of the villain dudes that you were hunting down is fucking Robin, or the old Robin.
Fucking Robin.
He's the old Robin. What's his
Arkham Origins. That's I was thinking there was a 4th one.
Jason
Nightwing.
Todd.
Nightwing is who he becomes technically.
Yeah, but
the original
Robin was Jason Todd, and then
Dick Grayson.
Dick
Grayson was the original.
Maybe I'm slightly off there. To be fair, when did I play Arkham City? That was like a decade ago, bro.
True. MSP says, "What up, Degmeister and Curb Starburster?"
How you doing tonight, Master Set Plug?
Doing good, doing good.
MSP, we ran that booster box break. Unfortunately, there was no Greninja, and unfortunately, we don't want to talk about your packs. I tossed you a pity pool or two. Oh, you know what? You want these, Kirby?
If you're just gonna toss them, I'll take them. I love Marvel.
All right, Indy, the Marvel box got you the X-Men poster, Spider-Man, and Thunderbolts SR.
Oh, there's Arkham Knight, and then there's Gotham Knight. So there's 5 of them. I didn't even know there was a 5th one. Origins, I've heard of Origins. I was thinking there was a 4th game, but I don't even think I've heard of Gotham Knight. But I don't play the Batman games, though, so...
Still gotta fish that Greninja, man. On the bright side, MSP, I did find, courtesy of somebody, they let me know about fairly decently priced Twilight Masquerade sleep pack cases, so I got a couple of those coming in eventually. So after we... I know we don't have a ton of these loose packs at Twilight, but we'll have more packs to chase, at the very least, so... I don't know.
Batman's not in Gotham Knights? Then I have heard of it. I thought that was Arkham Knight, where you play as... kind of bounce around between a couple different characters.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
That was too quiet. I didn't hear what he said.
Said them's his rookie numbers.
All right, Indy, since Kirby's got the hot hands with the Mega Evolution for you, I'm gonna let him take over. If you don't mind.
That's fine.
Maybe he'll pull you another gold. Hopefully. There was one thing that I wanted to do that I had forgotten to do before the stream started, so I'm gonna go see if I can take care of that real quick. So, Indy, good luck on the pools. Kirby, appreciate you ripping for me real quick. I'll be back in a few, chat.
Yeah. Gotta bust it out. But you ruined my song. Every time I hear that, even here, it makes me think my phone's going off. Yeah. All right, pack number 1. Baba Sar. The kitty enhanced it. Strudel, Energy Switch, Heliolisk, Ninetales, Inteleon, Strange Timepiece. We got Gimme Ghoul Reverse. Yo! Alright, pack number 1. Not bad, not bad. Okay. One pack down, let's go. We got Snom, Magnemite, Lopunny, Graphite Eye, Garganackle, Goldengo, Silver Surfer, the Fighting Gong. We got Goldengo, the Silver Surfer, damn near looking like the Silver Surfer. Forest of Vitality, and Lunatone. It's so funny, and playing through Generation 3, you know, Lunatone and Solrock are very similar. I thought for sure, like, their movesets would have been very similar to... Lunatone sucks, dude. Solrock is so much better than Lunatone in a playthrough. Let me be very specific about that. In a playthrough. I'm not a fan of Lunatone, but I absolutely love me some Solrock. You seen anything about Pokopia yet, Kirby? I've seen a little bit about it. Getting some English 151 for the store, okay. I've heard some stuff about it. I know that it is a post-apocalyptic world. The world is very barren, and you, the Ditto that you play as, is... Hey, there we go, Mega Gardevoir. You are basically regrowing everything. You're starting the world from... Like, there's not much going on, and you are, like, revitalizing the world. So, I kind of like that concept. Yeah, I'm a big Fallout 4 specifically fan. I've never played any other ones, but...
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this
we all gotta share our gossip, right?
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I do know a couple people that are playing it, though, and they really seem to be having fun with it, so... Oh, that code card is miscut like a motherfucker. Yeah, everyone I've heard playing it says that they really enjoy it, so... I don't have a Switch 2. I don't plan on getting a Switch 2 because I don't play my Switch 1, like, hardly at all. So, whoops, kind of gave away. We got our first dupe of the multiple packs that I grabbed. But yeah, I'm not interested in a Switch 2, at least not right now. I really want to go back and play New Vegas, but I feel like before I play New Vegas, I should probably play Fallout 3. Because I heard that once you play New Vegas, really once you play 4, it's hard to go back. And I started on 4. So that makes it kind of hard alone, because there's no building in 3 or New Vegas, you know, and I love building. That is one of the things that made me want to play that game, is because there's building in it. But if I'm gonna play them and I really want to, I need to play 3 first, because I'm not gonna want to go back from what I'm told. New Vegas is like peak Fallout. At least like that's what most of the community says. I love 4 because I love building. I really enjoy the story. I like basically everything about that game. I like the progression. I like, you know, like Skyrim. I didn't like how you had to like level up your skills in order to level up. I didn't like that. As much as I loved Skyrim, I loved Skyrim. I definitely like Fallout's leveling system way, way, way more. So I do really feel like I would enjoy Fallout 3 and New Vegas as well. Settlement management is so fun. I love I love doing stuff with the settlement. Like, I played Fallout for like 4 years before I finally beat it. And mind you, that was not all in one playthrough. That was not one playthrough. I had multiple playthroughs, but like, I just got to the point where I'm like, I'm comfortable. I don't need to finish the story yet, you know what I mean? And then, you know, a couple months later, I would take a break from it and come back and like, yeah, I'm gonna start over again, you know? Like, there's a lot of games that I love the beginning of games. Certain games are like peak to me. Like, I'd rather play the beginning than in the late game. Only certain games though, not all games. A lot of games like Ark, as much as I love Ark, I fucking hate the beginning of Ark. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, I want to be at like level 60 or 70 in Ark or higher, because like that's when all the good shit starts happening. But like Fallout, like I love Fallout from level 1. I fucking love that game, dude. I would love to do a playthrough for you guys and actually stream it. I really do want to do that when I finally get everything set up, which I still have not forgotten about. Once that happens, I will be doing a Fallout survival playthrough. May not be first. I don't know, you know, if like, I highly doubt it'll take this long, but like when the God of War 1, 2, and 3 remake comes out, if I'm streaming by then, oh, 100%, I'm doing those games live. 1000%. But I'm definitely going to go back and play a lot of like my favorite games and get a lot of really cool gameplay of those games and so on and so forth. So Todd Howard, you've done it again. Fallout New Vegas peak DLC and writing. Fallout 3 is a good side quest, but no scope aiming. Oh, really? Oh man, I didn't even know that. Valen says, yeah, I really love all the Fallout games. I love to play Fallout Shelter while I'm at work. I play Fallout Shelter as well. I do like me some Fallout Shelter. Get a new PC, I'm gonna start streaming. Very old. Well, Agent Silverstar, good luck with that, man. All right, we got Wally's Compassion Reverse. We got Spirit Tomb Art Rare coming through. And Alakazam Hollow. Seriously, though, if that's something you want to do, I mean, whether it takes a little bit of time, preparation, or whatever, for real, man, focus on that, you know, if that's what you want to do. 1660 Super ain't cutting it. What is that, like the graphics card? I don't know what 1660 Super is, but if that is the graphics card, that's way old school, dude. We're up into like the 5000s now. That's way outdated, bro. But I mean, shit happens, you know, shit happens. But if it's something you really want to do, though, I would say, yeah, just when the time is right, you know, don't force it, because, you know, money is always can be an issue. Magneton, Kadabra Reverse, and we got the Yveltal. But yeah, always, whatever it is you're wanting to do, focus on that, you know? When the time is right, of course. Don't force it. The computer itself is only 6 years old. But it's the 1660 Super, though. Okay, I see you specifying that. I don't know that much about computers, but I do know that that's a really low number compared to the 5090 that I sell at work. Vulpix, Bulbasaur, Pokemon Center Lady, Riolu, Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Gimmighoul Reverse, Grafai Reverse, and we got the Hariyama. The big hands. We got tiny hands, Typhlosion, we got massive ass hands, Hariyama. He says, I can run Minecraft, that's all I need. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. You could probably also run Stardew Valley. What else? Probably Terraria. Terraria is another really fun game. Low polygon. A lot of times I like playing like slower paced games like that. You know, I don't like playing super sweaty games all the time. I enjoy sweaty games from time to time, but I don't always want to be doing that, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I want to just relax, take my time playing a game. And that's one thing I love about Fallout 4. Like, it starts out in like year 2077 or whatever, or 2277, whatever it is, and like, you can go 100 years. It's just by like sleeping at night and like waiting in a chair or whatever. You can get pretty far up there, and the story doesn't happen without you. You know what I mean? That's what I love about games like that. You play it at your own pace. Like, what if I don't want to focus on story? What if I want to build every single settlement I have, you know, and build it up as big as I can possibly want to do it? Will you do a massive pack opening during the launch of Gen 10? I'm sure that will happen on the channel, yes. Yeah, 100 years you have it. Yeah, exactly, dude. Sean's old ass is still 80 years old. Sandslash, Execute, Gimme Ghoul, Evil, Pyroar, Executor, Risky Ruins, Reverse Hollow Drizzle, Reverse Hollow Strange Timepiece, and a Steelix. Yeah, when I finally did beat Fallout 4, I think I might have said this before, but I got myself where I had like a huge like a museum I built for all my power armor. And I mean, I had like every single set of power armor. There was like 67 pieces of power armor. 67. Yeah, I had a lot. So when I got myself comfortable and just did everything I wanted to do, most things I wanted to do. There was still like a couple weapons or whatever. I don't think I had every follower companion yet. But I was comfortable. I was like, okay. I put everybody in the castle, all my companions, and I went and I did all the endings. And then this way, once the war came to the castle, all my characters were there. Man, I had fun doing all those playthroughs, all the endings, all 4 endings. I really did not like, my very least favorite though was the Railroad. I did not like the Railroad's ending. I understand why you won't get a Switch 2, but I feel like you would like Pokopia with all the building you can do. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. I had some crazy settlements too though, Agent Silver. I would love to see what all you've done. I would love to see it. I love seeing other people's imagination come to life, you know what I mean? I would love to look at some of your, if you got crazy settlements, I would love to see it. I'll show you some of the crazier shit I did too, if I can find the right playthroughs, because, you know, I got them kind of mixed up between my Xbox and my PlayStation, because I had already played on the PlayStation when I switched over to Xbox, so I got stuff on both consoles, and you know how that goes. But we are down to the final 3 packs. Miniman ending is the one I'm doing on my current playthrough. Hell yeah. I really like the Minutemen. The Minutemen and the Brotherhood of Steel, those were my 2 favorites. I don't really care for the Institute too much, but I gotta say, when I was doing that ending, I enjoyed it at least. It was a fun ending. But the Railroad, I was so against it. I was like, man, I'm not enjoying this at all. And like, I liked the idea of it, you know, you're trying to free all the synths and whatnot, but it just wasn't me. I like the Minutemen though. I'm like the ultimate good guy. I've always picked a good guy in any game that I've played. Reverse Hollow Magnemite, Reverse Hollow Firo, Meganium. So I've always, like, that's just my mentality, you know. I want to save as many people as I can. Like in Dead Rising 2, like, I can save fucking everyone in a playthrough, and that's really hard to do. I do the peaceful ending, says Aina Silverstar. Did you do the Raider ending? No, I did not. Because when I got there, I had already... I'll complete the thought in a second, okay? But when I got to that point, I was like, hell no, I spent so much time on all my settlements, ain't no way I'm fucking all that up. Hell no. So then I did another playthrough, and I was trying to just hurry up and get to the point where I could go over there, like get as many settlements as I can, but don't build them up, and then just go straight there to the Nuka world and become a raider, and then like go back over there and do it that way. Because I don't want to ruin what all I've done. You know what I mean? That's not my style, man. He says, yep, me too. Chespin, what up? Pachirisu, we got Greavard, Garganackle, Mega Signal, we got Shedinja, Celebi, Reverse Holographic, Tangela, and we got the Mega Camerupt EX. Walking in on Fallout talk. Hell yeah, love me some Fallout. Specifically Fallout 4. I know you weren't here. Everyone else already heard my spiel. I'm not saying it again, but but yeah, I did not want to ruin all my settlements, so I was gonna do a whole nother playthrough. And since I had already beat it, I was throwing mods in on that one. I was like, I'm just gonna have fun with this playthrough. I don't give a shit, you know? I'm not taking it as seriously as I was, but then I ended up stopping because I ended up getting caught up in another game. I have not since went back to that playthrough, although I did make it to Nuka World. And then when I started again on Fallout, yes, restarting again, that's when I did my survival playthrough. I didn't make it super far. I kind of wanted to stop around where I was so that this way, when I start streaming, I'm not like, oh man, I've already fucking beat this on survival. You know what I mean? So I'm keeping that. I still want to beat it on survival so that I can stream it. That's kind of where I stopped. Kind of part of the reason I stopped.
151 packs up on the store if anybody's interested.
Bam. Chessman says Fallout 4, best Fallout, sue me. I have to agree, but only because I haven't played the other two. Well, of course there's 1 and 2, and then there's New Vegas and 3, which those are like the 3 peak ones.
What up, Pac-Man? Chessman, welcome into. Come on, Indy LPM.
Hey, man, all right. Threw out another mega at the end with the fighting for the muscles.
Especially if you hate yard work.
Oh, they got freaking that's Codsworth.
Oh, was that Codsworth? I didn't even look at the character. I was trying to read the word and catch up on it because I kind of talked through half of it.
I've never actually played a Fallout game. I mean, that's not that I'm against the idea of playing a Fallout game. I don't know. When I was into Bethesda games, I like Skyrim. I played the shit out of Skyrim.
I fucking love Skyrim. I do. But I like Fallout 4 more than Skyrim. As much as I love Skyrim, I like Fallout 4.
The problem is with Skyrim is no matter what you do, you always end up falling into a stealth
hell no. I avoid that playthrough at all costs. I am an in-your-face, heavy armor, big-ass war axe. I'm gonna fuck you up in your face, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you out with 1 arrow from a distance.
No, you ain't. Dude, it takes like 10 hits to kill someone from a distance. What are you talking about?
You gotta get your sneak up done.
Then they come up and they start investigating. Oh, I know it came from over here. Where is it? As long as you don't move, they don't touch you, then you're
must
good.
Have been the wind. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm in your wham, you're done.
Andy, you got 4 Mega Magnetric, Spirit Tomb, 2 Mega Gardevoirs, an Ivysaur Art Rare, Mega Camerupt. Not quite as potent as last week, but still some decent hits for you. I hope some of that was fine to love.
You have fun with that stealth archer playthrough. When you get halfway through the dungeon, I'll be done with that dungeon and done with the next dungeon after. So that's how I like to play. I'll take on 6 guys at the same time. I don't care.
Crazy.
In the game. We're clearly talking about the fucking game.
I don't know, man. Kirby over here, the Bukkake champion.
The dude was like, I'll take
That's all you got? I'll take more.
I'll take both you at the same time. Both dudes stood up. He was like, oh, you meant fighting? They both sat right the fuck back down. That clip had me dying, too.
I appreciate you ripping those for me. Thank you, man.
Whitehoof XGD2 asked me, what's better, Stealth Archer or Shield Knight in Skyrim? Well, it really depends on your play.
I don't think I've ever played like with a shield in Skyrim. I've tried to do melee builds, but I don't think I've ever done a sword and shield.
I've done it. I just prefer the two-handed weapons. So.
On the other hand, if you prefer getting up close and personal, bashing skulls with a shield and laying down some justice, the Shield Knight is your choice. But if you were going to sell me that choice, I'd lowball both. So maybe try them both and see what you like more.
Wait, he didn't see it. He didn't say his iconic line of "Never know what's gonna come through that door." I swear to God that AI Rick always ends his prompt with "You never know what's gonna come through that door." He didn't do it.
Somebody's gonna go back and add just that. Just so it did end with it.
Silver Star, do you want the Walking Wake tin itself? Or do you just want the cards? Nope. Do you want a Walking Wake tin? You don't, you can just put it over there. It's fine. Kirby's like, I ain't got no room in my house for this shit.
Oh, I still got plenty of room for my Pokemon stuff.
Alright, Silver Star, 2 packs of Journey Together, 2 packs of Surgy Sparks, 1 pack of Dust and Rivals. Good luck to you.
Justin. Not many people know this, but you can store your weed in it.
Didn't we have that idea with one of the mini tins to put to retire your El Capone tin?
I mean, El Capone?
Or wait,
Tony Montana, the Scarface tin. What are you talking about?
I mean, that's basically who Scarface is based off of. Giveaway is opened up for the Nihil Zero box. Feel free to jump in that. We'll get the next round of bingo going here in a second as well. Right after we pull Silver Star some bangers.
Yeah, Silver Star, that's how we feel too, man. We're like the little dog that's trapped behind a freaking fence, like, I want to come out and play.
Yeah, we're surrounded, man.
Literally. Not illegal if you don't get caught.
I mean,
XGD2 asked me, are we gonna pull a banger? Life's a deck of cards and we're playing poker with a hand of jokers. A banger, you say? It's like juggling dynamite in a hurricane. Thrilling, unpredictable, and a tad bit crazy. So, if you're ready to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight, let's pull that banger and watch the fireworks explode. Just remember, when the smoke clears, we'll be the ones still laughing.
I feel like I've heard him say those exact words before. Some of these AI prompts say the same things over and over. Surgy Sparks first pack, we got Skill Villain.
That was a callback to the second Batman movie, though.
Damn, Kirby calling you out. You don't know your Batman movies, just like I don't know my Batman games.
Batman Begins is the first of the trilogy with that trilogy. And the Joker was at the very, they made a cameo that his signature card was the Joker card from a deck. And then in number 2, that's when they introduced Joker.
What's up, Gorilla Tag?
What up, Gorilla Tag?
Come on, last pack magic with the Dust and Rivals. Come on, Mewtwo. See a Mewtwo. Porygon. We got Judge Man.
Don't judge me, monkey.
God damn it, Judge Man.
I will say the Christian Bale Batman movies were pretty fucking peak too. I really liked it. I did like Ben Affleck's version. I did like his version of Batman, even though so many people talked so much shit about that idea for like 10 years before it came out. And then even for those of you who have not seen it, the new Batman with Robert Pattinson, I promise you, that was a good fucking movie, man. That was a good fucking movie.
Wait, is that the guy from Twilight?
Yeah. But it's a damn good movie, man. It's good. Very suspenseful. It's just all around, like, that's a fucking good movie, man. Good one.
Silver Star, I'm going to toss you a Mr. Mime GX from Hidden Fates. Or wait, is that Hidden Fates? No, it's Tag Team GX? Or Team Up? Oh yeah, that is definitely Team Up. Mr. Mime GX.
Chessman says the new Batman is top 5 all-time movie. Damn. I wouldn't put it that high, but it's definitely a damn good movie.
Silver Star, I'm assuming you didn't want the bulk from any of that. Let me know.
No arguments about it being a good movie.
MSP says he's trying to start up a 3-pack and a booster bundle battle. Silver Star says no. Silver Star got a box. I would very much guess that he's got a bag that can put that. Silver Star, you're gonna have like a hell of a mystery box coming to you. We've been that box has been on hold for like a year and a half, dude. While you're over there in Eddie's box, he should have put his other 3 in his box.
Yep, I see all 3.
Oh wait, shit, Eddie, I was gonna grab a shot to do with you. Well,
I'll run down and grab it. It's early enough I can take a shot too.
Well, I only got the apple. I didn't grab the regular this week.
I can handle one. What am I doing with these bundles?
Pass them to me.
I'll be right back.
All right, Eddie, how do you want to do this? You want to go one at a time? In case you want to give up halfway through? Or do you want me to just rip them all and get all the packs out? One at a time? All right. All right. All right. Well, actually, you know what? I'll let you. Which one you want to start with? Which one you want to start with? 1 through 6. Eddie's like, this wasn't part of the agreement. He doesn't want to pick his fate. Number 5. Number 5. Silver Star, thank you very much for the gift of membership, man. I appreciate you. Going out to Enabled Dark. Thank you for going to grab these.
For sure, homie.
I knew I forgot something down there.
Come back up. So you think you got everything? You're like, fuck.
Well, you were closing in. I remember the last pack, and I didn't want to leave you waiting too long. So.
Oh, I would have just kept talking about Fallout and Skyrim. I wouldn't.
I was worried though that somebody was going to start talking about the Fallout show, and I don't think you finished that yet. At least not season 2.
I've still only seen the first 2 episodes. I just.
Damn, bro, you slaying.
I ain't really had enough time to sit down and watch shit.
All right, well, we're gonna watch.
Either I gotta sit down and watch that, or play my game. Like
we're gonna watch them on Monday when you come over. Then I guess
you said that 2 weeks ago and we didn't.
Well, you know what? Remind me.
Lock in, Kirby.
All right, chat and Eddie. Cheers to you guys. I hope everybody's having a fun Saturday night. Thank you very much for joining us over here on the Dark Echo TCG channel. Thank you to everybody that's hanging out, chilling, going in and out of the store. Donating some memberships. Appreciate you guys. Would not be able to do the giveaways and stuff we do without your support, so I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Much love, and Eddie, I hope we get you some fire pulls here out of these 151 bundles, bro.
That's the goal.
And I hope they're gradable. And that. So.
And at least one thing that's binder love. Gotta be.
All right. Cheers, homies.
Cheers.
This guy.
Dude, it wasn't fucking...
It wasn't clugging?
It wasn't coming out fast enough.
You gotta know how to work them lips, Kirby.
I know how to work them lips. I'm really good at working them lips.
All right, Eddie, come on. Hey, you know, wait, Tucker's here. He said, let's rip a Zard. All right, if Tucker said it, we got to do it. All right, come on.
Gotta be Zard.
First ever 151 God Pack. Maybe tonight will be the night. Good luck. Starting out, we got the Persian reverse, Articuno reverse, and Alakazam.
Look who's saying the card before reverse now. Y'all want to talk shit when Kirby does it.
Bro, nobody's mentioned that for like 2 years.
Someone just said it not long ago, like a month or two ago.
By the way, do keep an eye on some of these reverses, because some of these are very expensive. Dude, the Gengar reverse from this set is like $14.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Damn. Okay.
Some of these reverses have gone up hella in price.
Let's go. I need to start
I
getting
think the Gengar is definitely by far the outlier, but yeah, some of these are a few bucks, if not more. All right, pack number 2 with the Vileplume, Snick, and Nidoking.
One of you says Pokechaser for the reverse Gengar.
Up to...
It's fucking still going up? Holy shit.
Hold on, I gotta check this now, because yeah, I mean, somebody said it last night, it was like 15.
It went up another...
That is not how you spell Gengar.
Gang, motherfucker.
141, 151. Dude, the regular holo is like no, wait, that's light blade. Here, man. Bro, the regular Gengar holo is $4.
But the reverse is...
Reverse is 10. 967 is saying.
Oh, Tucker came through and clarified.
Though it's kind of weird. Hold on, before I open this, I don't know. This is weird what it looks like on TCG Player. It's been, like, there's been absolutely no sales according to TCG Player this entire month. So I don't know, weird.
Over on Twitch, Erayar, I'm not sure how to say that.
There should be. Is it pinned at the top of chat still?
I was like, this needs to be answered.
There should be a pinned message. If you don't see the pinned message, type, I think it's exclamation store or exclamation shop, or maybe both of them. Should give you a link to the store. I mean, it is a Komiya. It is a Komiya for the Gengar, so... actually, the whole line is Komiya.
Okay, Valen switched over.
Starmie and Mr. Mime.
Appreciate you looking into that for us, Valen.
I think Starmie's a decent reverse. A couple of them are sleepers. They may not be like a ton of money, but a couple bucks for a reverse holo is still pretty crazy.
I know Starmie's a bad motherfucker in a playthrough, though. I know that for sure.
Alright, come on. We got Magnemite, Nidoking reverse, and a Mewtwo holo.
Hey, there's our Mewtwo right there. The wrong one.
I feel like Mewtwo's probably gone up a little bit too. Maybe not as much as, definitely not as much as the Gengar, but
Gengar more playable or something?
Again, I think it's just popularity. 1, popular Pokemon, and 2, popular artists.
Oh, okay. Double whammy. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Mewtwo is $1 for the holo. It's not what we're looking for, though. Come on. We're looking for the big bangers, the art rares, the SIRs, Dugong, Doduo, and a Jolty. All right, last pack magic for this bundle, and we definitely need a little bit of LPM here. Got an Alakazam EX, and that is all for the moment. Come on, baby.
Well, this is just the first box, though.
It is, but I mean, you know, these boxes ain't cheap anymore.
Right, there needs to be something, right?
Eddie got them at a decent deal because he caught me lacking on the price for a couple of these. Actually, all of them, technically, but...
Okay. Good for you, Eddie.
But still, the fact that he's ripping them, I want to get him some pulls.
Oh, for sure.
That make up the value. We got Geodude and Machoke and a regular EX Ninetales. Bro. Alright, first bundle, Eddie. Not the way we wanted it to go. Good thing we took that shot, huh?
Michael 687's here. What up, little brother? Dude, he keeps coming into work and trying to fuck with me.
All right, Eddie. Unfortunately, bundle number 1, not too much. 2 regular EXs. Bringing them back out. Which one you want to go with next? 1 through 5.
Eddie says Chespin picks next.
Chespin.
Michael, I ain't mad at you, bro. Like, don't take it the wrong way. I'm just letting everybody know that you're trying to fuck with Kirby.
2.
Customer is always sometimes right. Studies show that 60% of the time it works every time.
Studies show that the customer is a dumbass.
The customer is always right when in good taste. You got to remember that second half.
Not good. It's not that. It's when in style and taste, or something like that. In terms of style and taste, like if the customer likes the design or whatever, they're right.
I can think that sweater's ugly as fuck, but as long as the customer wants it, okay.
Yeah, or like you know,
right,
like
you're right.
The customer says, "I would like that in blue instead of red." They're right, but that doesn't give them the right to be an asshole. That's what the modern day Karens think, is that saying is, I get to come in and be an asshole to you.
Nah, their style sucks ass.
Alright, first pack here, we got a Horsey, wrong Ivysaur, and a Dragonite Hollow.
So does that mean when Michael 687 comes into Walmart and he's asking me for a PS3 shit, he's right? Then we should be selling it?
No.
Sorry, Michael.
You're like walking into a Ford dealership and let me get a 1986 Ford Mustang.
I mean, I thought you were gonna say Chevy or Dodge or Pontiac or something. At least you kept it with Ford.
Well, it's the same thing, right? Like same brand,
essentially, yeah. Because we have the newer models.
A couple generations too late.
We don't have the older model. But technically,
Metapod, bro, you guys remember when Metapod got pumped? You guys remember when that card was huge? Nobody could pull the Metapod from 151. Anybody remember that?
Technically, though, the PS4 controllers that we sell can hook up to a PS3. It just has to be plugged in. So, technically.
Bro, actually, still can't. Bro, Metapod reverse $3.
Chespin says, my Metapod is also huge.
I think Chespin's still dreaming.
You got that little Weedle. The Dynamo.
Wait, that's a you used that against me one time, right?
I did use it against you. Yes, I did.
You said you had to go drain the Dratini.
Well, I said drain the Gyarados. You're like, yeah, right. You fucking wish. So what? You over here draining the freaking Dynamo?
Chris says bingo. All right, I'll check. Abra, Joe Duo, and a Jolteon. Eight. Wow, age. Wait, did we start another round of bingo? No, this is still the old game. We haven't started another round of bingo.
Who's the winner?
Nobody yet. We already gave Asian Silver Stars.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he was the last winner. So okay.
All right, yeah, I'll start another round of bingo here in a second. All right, come on, Eddie. We'll start another round of bingo as soon as Eddie gets an art rare better. All right.
An art rare better.
Ditto reverse and a Vaporeon. You guys might be waiting for a while, I guess.
Oh, Chris also says I was asking if we gonna open it. Valen says, I'm out for the night. I hope you guys have a good night. Valen, you have yourself a good night, man.
Valen, much love to you, brother.
Absolutely.
All right, come on, Eddie. People want to play bingo. Pigeon Eddie. Paris. Another Alakazam. All right, just so everybody knows, I did warn Eddie against this. So everybody is aware.
But he got him at a discount, so...
I mean, true. I mean, one clean pull could make or break the entire thing. I mean, you know, he gets like a clean-ass like Charmander art rare or something like...
Dude, we've been saying this since day one, man. Like, the whole box can be fucked, and we get that one card at the very end, like, this box was fucking amazing, bro!
Well, 2 bundles down right now, and unfortunately, I think best pulls right now are reverse hollows. Eddie, come on, man. All right, we're back with the lineup.
Like Poke Chaser is trying to give out the inside scoop. 11 spots left on the waifu, 13 spots left for the Zard, 7 spots on Ascended ETB, 5 on Reshiram, and 3 on the Lizard.
All right, come on. We can get that Tia's, the Lizard's Protection Tia out tonight, guys. Come on. $10 could win you a $150 waifu card. Come on.
For which one?
Huh?
For what card?
The Lizard's Protection Tia. For shit.
$10?
For $10.
I almost kind of want to jump
$10, 15 spots for her. Come on. Look. She knows you want it. She knows you want it.
Ooh.
Bro, that button is doing a shit.
It is, dude. Like,
Spider-Man on the train. Eddie says, I think we should stop after this one, no matter what. All right, Eddie.
It is three of the 6. I can see why you want to stop.
I would say that's probably a good idea, Eddie. Man. Come on. I want to get you a pull here, though, bro. Come on, 151. I know you ain't this stingy. And MSP, he got a total of 6 over the course. He bought a couple last week and a couple this week.
Got some old amber starting us off.
Got that dome.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to you. Mankey and Electrode. Pidgey, Golbat, Marowak, Grass Energy.
Yeah, I think I will take that up for $10. I'll take a spot for that card.
All right, let me.
Yeah, no. You can finish up.
Yeah,
on
let
the
me
card.
finish
That's
this
fine.
up. I'll get that handled. Caterpie, Drowsy, and another Mewtwo.
I just hope all those spots don't get sold out before.
I mean, that slab's been up for like 3 weeks, so if they all sell out right now, that'll be a hell of a miracle. Three weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. Reverse Mewtwo, Ivysaur, and Jolteon. Bro, come on, 151. Don't do this. Get him something. Charmander or something. Please. Please.
The Goku Dropper. He says, hey, what's good? Back from dinner. What up, Goku Dropper?
Regular Zapdos. Welcome back, Goku.
Drop bodies out here. Yo, Ditto's in the chat. Says, I ain't dead yet. What up, Ditto? Got 5 Dittos in his name now. Thought it was just 3.
It's his handle.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting about the handles. Whoops. My bad.
All right, come on. Come on.
It's that LPM. It all
Do
comes down to this.
something.
No pressure.
Seadra. Kabuto. Well, close to the Gengar reverse. Haunter reverse. And a Growlithe. Brah. Oh my god, Eddie, what was that?
You want the actual answer? That was a couple boxes that have been sitting around for a while. That's what it was.
They haven't been sitting too long.
Oh, okay.
They're fairly new. Bro, I'm depressed now. I need another shot.
Eddie says, definitely stop.
Yeah, but what if it's like the meme where you're about to hit the gold, Eddie?
I think he's made his decision. Definitely.
Wow, wait, this Haunter is only... How the fuck Gengar $10, but Haunter only 30 cents? What?
What? Is it the same artist?
Yeah.
I mean, Haunter is just about
give me
as
back
popular.
my top loader.
Just about. He said, give me back my top loader.
Not that me like $5. You know what, Eddie? Actually, you know what, Eddie? You can have the top loader, but I'm not putting the Haunter in it, all right? We're going to put it like that.
Fuck that Haunter. Oh, that's good.
Eddie, I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I'm sorry. I feel bad, bro.
I guess Haunter ain't as popular. Guess not. I would have guessed Haunter was a little bit closer to in popularity to Gengar than that. That's a big difference.
Eddie says, at least we went one by one. I'm still telling you, though, man. I mean, maybe you picked the wrong bundles, bruh. No.
Chestnut.
Stop there. Stop there. All right.
These all go back in?
Yeah. Oh, Eddie. You want some coins?
Some Doge coins?
Well, those are worthless now, but you want some 151 tin coins, Eddie?
That's why I figured you were off. He wants some Bitcoin.
I got nothing.
They're his minus shillings.
Eddie says I'm good. All right, fine.
That's 3 shillings, Mr. Smith.
I'm depressed now, bro. I really am. I am big sad. That was our last order on the queue right now, too. Oh, wait, no. MSP. But that's for the... That's him trying to start up a battle.
Wait. Mark me down for that card. I want a spot.
Oh, yeah.
I want a spot for that card. You can take it out of what you'll pay me on Monday. Oh, shit. Ditto says I'm finna order 20 booster boxes. There'll be plenty of content for the rest of the night, that's for sure.
All right, 2 spots left on that Tia. 2 spots left. MSP, you ordered 4 packs for the 3-pack pack battle.
Maybe he's keeping one for person.
Yeah. Are we ripping one for personal?
Maybe he wanted 1 seal. I don't know. Maybe he fucked up and clicked 4 instead of 3. There's so many options. Eddie, hats off to you, brother, man. That was a good try.
Yeah, Eddie, much love, man. Has MSP said anything?
Not that I've seen.
We'll see if he says anything.
Oh, it just hit me another game that I want to stream when I do start streaming. Mortal Kombat 9. I want to go through the entire challenge tower live on camera. There's 300 challenges. Has anyone in chat ever beat challenge number 300 in Mortal Kombat 9? Has anyone done that? It took me a lot of preparation to beat that motherfucker. That was a hard fucking fight, dude.
Wait, he put an emoji in chat. Mess that plug. You ordered 4 packs of Twilight. 3 are for the battle. Did you mess up, or are we ripping 1 pack for personal?
Tucker. All right, we got at least one other person that's beat challenge number 300. I gotta ask, Tucker. Who did you use? Please tell me who you used.
I don't know. Isn't Tucker the same guy that said he did a double click kickflip 360?
Yeah, but he was bullshit.
Yeah, at first try. Yeah, he's bullshitting still.
Maybe he is. Oh, first try. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, you fucking liar. Maybe first try with a certain character.
Wait, MSP. Wait, what? In case of second battle.
Ditto must be talking about you. He's gotta be.
So you want to put that extra Twilight pack and these 2 151s towards a possible second battle? Is that correct, MSP? Tia sold out. My email must be sucking ass. I don't see that order yet.
That is one thing I definitely do want to do on the channel. I want to go through all 300 challenges while live. I want to do that.
I'm not seeing an order for the Tia being sold out. Giggity Eddie. Okay. Website shows it is out of stock, but email, baby.
Well, so far it seems like Chespin has made it the second furthest at 50. I haven't seen anyone legitimately tell me they've made it to 300. Oh, I would love to hear this bullshit answer, Pokey Chaser. Please tell me how you made it to 400. Chessman says, I was never good at memorizing moves. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of characters, and all of them have their own fucking crazy fucking combos.
All right, still waiting on this order to come through, Eddie. I don't know why it's taking so long. But in the meantime, chat, you tell me which is the next waifu signature you want to go.
Okay, ditto. Hell yeah, dude.
To have go up.
You were so close, though. I know, like, the last 50 are pretty fucking hard, but you were so close, ditto.
Yeah, that's weird, Eddie. Alright, so choices that we have are a BGS 10 Plymouth signature from Azure Lane. I would have to double check what the spot and cost is, the spot and number of spots going to be.
Oh, I like that one.
Or we have some Life Sea Overture signatures that we can put up to. We have I don't know any other names, but she's looking for somebody to come down her chimney. We got the Goth Lady, or we have, I don't know, her, the Ninja Chick.
Oh, ditto. Bruh. Mortal Kombat
chat,
9,
what do you
Challenge
think?
Tower.
Slabby Poo. These would be cheaper for sure. These three would be cheaper than the slab.
I want to get a better look at the Goth Mommy. Let me see her. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've seen that card. Okay, I do remember. Even zoomed in.
I was honestly kind of debating about keeping this one because I kind of like it.
I like her style more than the other, but I think I like the Santa Claus one the most.
I'd say I'd rank her, out of those three cards, I'd rank her number one, number two. Nothing against her.
I'm a big fan of Goth Mommies, but the other two cards just look better, yeah. I'm a big fan of Goth Mommies, so.
I feel like Felix is getting outvoted here. Actually, wait, it's kind of a tie. She says, how much is the third? Are you talking about her? I kind of kept switching them up.
Yeah, you did.
Goth Bobby? Here, let me check.
MSP says, if there is nothing in the queue, Deg, we can rip one Twilight and the two 151 packs.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember these chicks' names. I gotta go to eBay.
I was like, it's right in front of you, but it's not English. I'm saying.
No. Legacy Overture is Japanese only. Goth Mommy's name is Unica La Speranza. Apparently she's Spanish.
Yeah, that one. That one. You can be Goth Mommy no matter what ethnicity you are. That don't mean shit.
Sheila, if you wanted to buy it outright, $65.
Sheila, yeah, that one. Yeah.
If you wanted to buy it outright, $65. Otherwise, $75 total for the duck race.
I like your style, Chessman. I'll be in your corner. You can ask the question, you know. I want to be a part of it.
Eddie, super weird. I still haven't gotten an email for that.
Michael placed an order.
Yeah, Michael, I got your order, but...
Oh, someone said they didn't get an email confirmation, so...
Yeah, Eddie said that.
An order...
Oh, wait, no, I see it on... when I go on the queue on the website, I see it, but it didn't...
Yeah, he says he sees it in his order history.
That's really weird. Yeah, I see it on there, Eddie, so...
What's the issue? Then the money didn't come through?
No, I just think the email system must have broke or something. I don't know. That's unsquare.
As much as technology is a blessing, it is also a curse. Oh my God, man. We had this guy come through work today, an older gentleman, and he was asking if a phone for Total by Verizon, okay, which is a subclass, Verizon owns Total, if you can use a Total by Verizon phone on Verizon. And our phone specialist, Lance, the guy who, remember he came to my birthday party? He was jumping in chat for a while. I don't remember what his name, Lansington maybe? I know that's what his Pokemon Go name is. He was like, no, that would only work on Total. If you want one for Verizon, you would have to have a Verizon phone. Unless you have your phone unlocked, in which case you could do it. He was like, oh yeah, I know unlocked would work.
Many tins, Eddie.
But it's owned by Verizon, and he explained it to him again. And this old gentleman was like, I wouldn't even really call him a gentleman because he tries to pull this shit every time he comes through. I've managed a Walmart for years and I've never heard of that. Well, this is how it is today. Like, Verizon also owns Straight Talk, but you can't take a Straight Talk phone to Verizon. It doesn't fucking work that way. It's a different service.
All right, so let's see. Do we have any kind of consensus on these? Sheila's wants Goth Girl. What do Pokechaser says he want?
So this guy knew everything about the phones, but even after buying the phone,
Ninja Chick,
Lance was telling him you can add the protection plan later on. You don't have to get it today. You just take it up to the service desk. And so this dude knew everything there is to know about every phone ever, but he didn't know how a Walmart runs. When he managed a Walmart, like, I called him out on his shit. I was like, no. Ain't no way you know everything about that, but you don't even know something as simple as that? Like, no.
All right, how about this? I'll sweeten the pot. For each one of these SPs, we'll add an SR in. It's gonna up the price a little bit, but which SR should we add in? We got Beach Mommy, Wedding Mommy, Gambling Mommy, and Regular Mommy.
Damn!
Damn!
There's big, healthy, husky, fluffy, and damn!
Yeah, we'll go with her.
Hot diggity, damn!
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that the price on that's gonna make sense here.
Sounds like he was full of ego and yeah. I totally called him out on it though. Ditto, what the hell are you talking about? How was y'all's corn day today? What are you talking about?
All right, so we're gonna put Goth Mommy up, and Damn.
The goth mommy,
and it's gonna be.
She made the goth mommy that we're referring to as goth mommy become the regular mommy.
Shit. How do we do it? Two winners. $10 a spot with 11 spots, I think.
Damn.
One winner for the SP, the other winner for the.
Oh.
These are. It's not an SR. It's specified as a KR. I don't know. It stands for like Kiera Rare or some shit like that. I don't know what Lacey does, but basically like an SR hit from White Schwartz, kind of.
Basically, Lance actually told me it was Community Day 5 minutes after Community Day ended. It was Score Trouser Snake Day. I didn't participate at all, though. I didn't catch not one score, buddy.
I don't even remember last time I logged on to Pokemon Go, man. I see posts about it, and I'm like, man, I should log on and play again. And then I just.
And then you don't remember until like 15 hours later. Damn, ditto. Okay. A 98% IV shiny event background. Damn. A ditto at that? Okay. Shit, 98% IV shiny event background. Too bad you can't breed in Pokemon Go. That would be the one to breed with right there. My aura, yeah. Is blue your favorite color?
I'm gonna work on getting this
I like
uploaded.
that slightly pale blue.
We never started that bingo, did we? No, we did not. Alright. New bingo game starting up here in a minute.
I'm not the one playing Pokopia, okay? I ain't trying to breed with no ditto. I'm just saying, if
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Pokopia.
Pokopia, that's what I said, yeah.
Said it all French, dude. Oui, oui.
Pokopia, how the fuck is that French?
I would like to play some Pokopia, please. While I eat my croissant.
Topped with a Mincino. Oui, oui. Shiny Recumsot can be found in laundry hamper.
Actually, no. Shouldn't it be like underneath the bed?
Oh, that actually reminds me of a really funny joke. Why did the sperm cross the road? Dude, this is so good, though. This is so good.
Are you sure?
It is. It is. The chestnut sock drawer, of course. Why did the sperm cross the road? Pokemon Utopia. Pokopia. Thank you. Utopia. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced? Pokemon Utopia. Pokopia. Chessman says, I don't know. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because his owner put on the wrong pair of socks. That's such a good joke. Moonrider said, look at you, Kirby. I don't know, but it's what? It's what it's what I think. Okay.
Come on. Being slow here.
Ditto says, I'm in an art contest for $20,000. I'm losing in 4th place to a 7-year-old right now. I hope they're not awarding it because it's a 7-year-old. I hope it's actually talented. In which case, I don't know. Ditto, you're getting beat by a 7-year-old, bro. Maybe you need to step your game up a little bit.
Did you? That means fabric softener. Alright, I think these should be going live on the website now. So it's going to be $10 a spot. And it'll be similar to the BGS slab races, where each spot will get you a chance to win both these cards. So
Ditto, don't do that.
Potentially able to win both. This card is valued at about $65, and this one is valued at about $30. So with fees and stuff for the duck race, that's what it is. So if you're interested, that should be going up underneath the duck races.
I would absolutely love to win both of those for $10. But I just got in another one for $10. I'm gonna pass.
All right.
I do got someone's birthday coming up though that I really think if I win, I'm not. If I don't win, don't give it to me, okay? But if I do, I know who I want to give it to for their birthday.
Dag, don't give it to you. All right, while you guys are playing bingo. Wait, how long is this giveaway? Oh, you know what? Let's run this giveaway first. Then we'll run that Tia race after this.
Right on. Spot my breakdown, so that works.
All right, make sure you're entered into the giveaway. We'll give away half this box for right now. We'll do 3 winners, 5 packs piece. And then we'll run the other half in a bit. Wow, that was like the worst shuffle known to man. Try that again.
I wasn't planning on doing a dark lid tonight. I don't know. The last one though, we kind of sat on it for a while, little over a month. Feels like when we gap them apart like that, it almost makes it more worth it.
We didn't do a dark lib last week though.
I said last time.
Well, we haven't done a dark. We've read dark libs, but we haven't done one.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that. It was Shiny's birthday. Whatever day Shiny's birthday was the last time we did one.
That was like a month and a half ago. That was the beginning of February.
Has it really been that long? Has it been?
Her birthday is like February 7th or some shit.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So not quite a month and a half, but close.
God damn, it's been that long already? It don't feel like it's been that long.
It's because, like I said, it's because we've read a couple the past few weeks, but we haven't actually done
okay,
one.
yeah. I guess that would make it feel like it hasn't taken as long.
All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you guys are entered, and then I'm going to pick out winners. What's up, Haseo? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we read.
Yeah, we did one last week, and I think we read.
I read 2 of them. Yeah, I read the same one, but from a year and a half before.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think maybe I read. Oh yeah, because I read the one that we did before too, when you did the one for Shiny. You know, I guess maybe it also feels quicker because February is a shorter month. I mean, only by a couple days, but
could be. The one with my sock.
Look at that, Haseo coming in and just winning a giveaway. Let's go, Haseo. We also got LC and Kuro Takashi.
Let's go. Congrats on them, gentlemen.
Yes, indeed. Kuro, I need you to let me know you're still here. Haseo, though, I need you to pick stack 1, 2, or 3, please. I just says you finally got your email. Did I finally get one? I mean, again, Eddie, it's on my queue, or it's on my like shipment orders. I don't know, my email's been acting weird too, at least on my phone. So it says 3. All right, LC, 1 or 2. Eddie, I think I did. Yeah, I think your order finally came through. Sorry about all that, Eddie. With that, I don't know what was up with Square.
Square was being total L7.
All right, Kuro Takashi, I need to see you, man. Let me know if you're still here.
Lame ass Square.
Ditto says these ads are fried. I don't have ads turned on, Ditto. YouTube's just been running ads without me turning them on.
Oh, YouTube's getting greedy now,
huh? If they're running ads, they ain't paying me because my ad revenue per stream is still like $2. So if they're running ads on 12 hours worth of streams, I ain't seeing money for it. I apologize for that. So wait, Eddie says I did get my. Oh wait, you placed for 151. Oh, actually, Eddie, you're right. Oh wait, you bought out the Ascended Heroes. I see. Well, again, Eddie. It came through on the back end of Square. Phrasing. Because I do have an order on my list of orders for that. I don't know why either one of us got an email, but Kuro Takashi, you got 30 seconds to say something, otherwise we're going to repick.
Chessman says, dang, Eddie, just saw the end of the Lakers game. Is LeBron still out because of his left elbow? Or I mean his right elbow? I mean, since he can't decide which elbow was hurt, his ankle? His sciatica? His left labia? Whatever the fuck it is he hurt? Nah, he was back. They play so much better without him. Luka and AR, those are the two right now. LeBron needs to retire, man. He needs to retire.
Well, that was the wrong button. Zuku! Zuku, are you here?
He's 41, and no, I'm not giving him a fucking break.
No, well, Chespin, when I go to set up the stream, it gives me an option of how I want to run ads, or like ads while I'm live. And I have them turned off. The only time I ever run ads specifically, or like click the button, is when I go to take a break. And I know you guys are going to be on a BRB screen for a minute. That's the only time I ever click that button. But apparently YouTube's just been...
Thank you, Chaser. Thank you.
Popping up random shit.
Someone else gets it. Luka hit a clutch shot at the end of overtime. Of course he did, because LeBron wasn't going to hit the clutch shot.
All right, LC, we're starting with you, homie. Best of luck. This is a fresh box of Nihil Zero. See if we can hit you guys something nice.
Someone who gets it. Let's go.
LC, you starting out with the Salazzo EX. Mega Starmie EX. Anything else? That is it. LC 2 EXs with Mega Starmie and Salazzle.
I mean, nobody mentioned LeBron, but someone did mention the Lakers, so that's another L word. It's very fitting, too, because damn near every time he plays, they get an L. Although, no, I can't say that, because he only plays against the weak teams. He sits out against the really good teams, so.
Bruh, who started this? We got the high sodium diet going on right now.
I'm not a rap fan. I don't know much about Kanye at all. I have no opinion on Kanye.
I don't think you could really qualify Kanye as a rap artist nowadays anyway.
He's had a few good songs throughout the years, like
Alright, Zuku, this is you. Art Rare Tyrants.
I've heard a few good ones from Kanye throughout the years.
Yveltal EX. Psychic Hollow. And that is it. Flashy. Lights. I mean, Kanye, his music sometimes is not bad. I don't think I've heard anything recent from him. He's just a crazy ass motherfucker that don't know how to not talk some stupid shit on Twitter. Alright, Haseo, you are up. One art rare down out of the box. Couple EXs down. SIR still live. Couple art rares as well. Wow, these.
What up, Andres?
Tanks don't want to work like that, man. Come on.
You're opening too many at a time?
I guess.
Normally you do like 2 or 3. You know? You're doing like 8 of them.
5. I see some sort of peaky back there. I don't know if it's an EX or what. Alright, Sale, what you got? Lux Ray Hollow. Grass Energy Gang. Dugong. And Zygarde EX. Didn't even see.
I was waiting until you got done with the pack. I was gonna read it, but I seen you look over and I was like, nah, you go ahead.
Yeah, them little kids don't stand a chance, dog.
He fucking shoulder checking them.
For the Japanese packs, I go to Japanese Walmarts, though.
Stiff armor, get the fuck out the way. Then there's my cards.
I was gonna say this Esper, bro. Why does this Esper look like? Looks like me when I got walked in by my mom smoking a cigarette.
Dude, Esper always be looking high as fuck, dude. This is my cardboard. I don't know you.
All right.
You gotta do.
Unfortunately, no SIR out of that batch, so there's still an SIR and 2 art rares live in the remaining 15 packs. To sale, you got 3 hollows and a Zygarde. Zukun, you got a Psychic Energy, a Yveltal, and a Tyrant AR. And LC, you got Mega Starmie and Salazzle EX. No, but on the for real, if you're still here, Xander, distributors, Japanese for Japanese stuff, Japanese connections, English stuff, distributors, wholesale, where I can find deals from. You're asking me if I scalp packs. I do not scalp packs.
I got you, Sheilas. I got 2 of the Espers you just said that you liked.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
She said that she.
I know we made a box for her.
Right. So yeah, she said that she. Oh my God, I love that Esper. So I grabbed both of them out.
I mean, you know, if you steal packs from the kids, you're just helping combat gambling addiction, right? I mean, you know.
You're too young to gamble.
Yeah, they're too young to gamble. They don't know what they're doing.
I'll take them.
Let me waste my money.
What do you mean? Wait, let them waste their parents' money. What?
Well, no, I'll get the packs, and then the parents can come to my store and waste their money.
There you go. See, that's when you say, okay, all these are mine. Here's my business card.
Moonrider says Kanye did say that beautiful big titty butt naked women don't fall out of the sky. You know. I don't know. Has he been disproven with that yet? I don't know.
It's raining beautiful big titty naked.
Kanye hasn't met Kanye hasn't met my wife then yet, I guess. Too bad she wasn't here to hear that. I didn't hear this.
Moonrider says she fell out of the sky.
That is how gravity works. I never said she could fly.
That was a long ass fucking fall, man. Hopefully she landed in some water or something. Or hopefully you did like
she got Peggy
rush
Hill.
hour. You like grabbed a big ass like curtain or something and let her slide down the curtain like a rush hour.
I don't know if that's gonna stop a fall from terminal velocity, but
she's in a giant ball of fire. Falling from
all right, this is for the Lizards Protection Tia PSA 10.
Use an umbrella. Hey man, it worked for Mary Poppins, damn it.
No comment. All right. 15 total spots for the Tia. Wait, Kirby, you're in there, right? Yep.
Okay.
15 total spots for the Tia. Spot number 4 is the winner. And we are going to shuffle 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. All right. Also, make sure you guys jump in bingo. Wait, Catelyn already won. Did Catelyn say bingo?
She did. Someone just congrats, Cat. Bingo.
Yeah, but she didn't say it. Catelyn, you don't know the rules. Wait, she did?
She DDI.
Oh, she did say it up there. All right.
Oh, I didn't see the first one.
All right. I got you, Cat. Man, that was a quick game.
Just was like, motherfucker, scroll up.
I don't feel.
Cat was like, I did say bingo, goddamn.
How many squares did you hit? 9, 10. Okay.
Enough to fucking win.
That just seemed like a very quick game of bingo.
There was only 5 people, I guess.
All right. Well, that doesn't affect the RNG of your spot getting called.
I don't know if it made the pull rate any faster, the number pull rate. I don't know.
All right. We'll play bingo again. I'm going to start another game. You guys want to jump in? Pulls from the vintage box if you win. All right. We've already shuffled up the Ducky race. Timer is set. Spot number 4 is the winner. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck to everybody in here. And we'll be back in like 7 minutes.
face, good little toy while she locks my gaze. Time melts in the war room light, she makes my shame feel like a right. Every command hits harder than a strike, I breathe her name like a battle cry. I'm gone for the steel siren, loop my mind, keep rewind, every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck, and I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring, glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving. Yeah, yeah. Reboot me, override me. Every wall in my head you divide me. Submit, you don't even need to fight me. One cold touch and you rewrite me. I'm going for the steel siren. Going for the steel siren. I'm gone for the steel siren, loop my mind, keep rewinding, every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck, and I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring, glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving.
Alrighty, I'm back. We were looking for spot number 4. What's up, Shogun? How you doing? Again, over in the mobile stream. What's up, man? Alright, spot number 4 for the Tia is LC. Let's go, LC. Congratulations. LC, you were taking home the Lizards Protection Tia from Japanese Nikkei in a PSA 10. Appreciate you, man. Catlin, you won bingo for the break. Gonna get a couple vintage pulls for you. Good luck. All right, Cat, you got a Holon Lake stadium card. Old school stadium card. Assume that is from Holon Phantoms. And you got a Coughing as well. Coffee, and I believe that is from Rising Rivals. I think is the set name. Congrats, Cat. If you guys are not in bingo right now, make sure you are in. We got a round of bingo going. Still a chance to win at the moment. And then let's see. Let's see, Kobe, Eddie. All right, we got Michael 687 up next with a Paradox Destiny 10. All right, Michael 687. Good luck to you. Got 1 pack of Destin, 2 pack of Surging, 2 pack of Journey Together. Do you think the Ascended ETB Duck Race sold out as well? I'll see if I can get another sealed product Duck Race up. Got a Volcanion EX. I don't think what I got. The Duck Race. Maybe I gotta go downstairs. Maybe I'll put Kirby in charge of stream for a minute. Go see what I got. First pack is Surging, nothing. Damn, bro. Paradox has been kind of cold tonight. Come on, LPM with the Destined Rivals. Come on, Michael. Got the Golbat, Archer, Houndour, and a Marie. Wow. Dookie ass tins, dog. Most of them have just been regular EXs. Michael, let me find something. Michael says thanks. I can hear the sarcasm in that, Michael. Michael, I'm going to give you a Baby Shiny Wingull from Paldean Fates and a Japanese Classic Collection Water Energy. I apologize, the packs didn't have any heat. Thank you, Chessman. I appreciate you, man. I hope you had a good night out. Do appreciate you popping in. I did see your note about you're going to be taking a vacation. Can't believe you do that to me, Chessman, but it's all right. I feel like that just adds to the sarcasm, Michael. Alright, let's see. Brett, you are up next with 4 black bolts. Hayden, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Alright, Brett's 4 black bolt. We haven't seen much for black bolt white flare tonight, so I hope these packs got the magic. And then looking at the queue, Sheilas, I want to double check that prismatic 3-pack that is just for you, right? Or you tried to battle with that? I did not see a note on the orders, so want to double check that. All right, come on, Brett. First pack, we got the Whirlipede. There we go. Art Rare Pawniard. Oh, you trying to battle with that, Sheilas? Okay. That's why I always ask, Sheilas. Alright, 2 contestants in so far for the 3-pack pack battle. Nobody's gone in on the booster bundle battle with MSP, but if you are interested in doing a pack battle out of a booster bundle, you can either buy one of the bundles on my website, or if it's a set that I do not have booster bundles available for, you can do 6 packs, 6 loose packs. Up to you. That is winner take all. Whoever gets the best pull out of their packs will take home all the hits. Brett, second pack, we got the Cover Fossil, Simisage, and a Caracosta. Any set that you want, Shogun. For the 3-pack pack battle, you could do any English Pokemon set. You can mix and match packs. So if you want to do like 1 Scarlet Violet base, 1 Black Bolt, 1 Prismatic, you could do that. However you want to run it for the 3-pack. For the booster bundle battle, though, it's either got to be a booster bundle or 6 packs of the same set that I do not have booster bundle available for, which is most sets, unfortunately, but Yeah, I got Caitlyn done. Or wait, did she win it? Did she run it back? No, nobody's won yet. Nobody's won yet for this round of bingo. But yeah, I already got Kat her pulls. If you missed them, let me know. I'll show them off again so we can get them recorded for the sheet. Come on, Brett. Last pack magic, Carablast reverse in a Pokeball and a Musharna. Well, Brett, we did finally get you an art rare at least. Pawniard and a Carablast Pokeball. Okay, give me one second, Jasmine, because I'm probably about to give. I'm gonna give Brett a pity pull here. If I can find one. Indy says bingo. Let's go, Indy. All right, Brett, I'm tossing you an airy full art from Temporal Forces. Alright, so Brett had the airy full art from Temporal Forces, and then Caitlyn had the Holon Lake, that Holon Lake Stadium card. Again, I believe from Holon Phantoms, and then Coughing from, pretty sure that's Rising Rivals, but I might be wrong. So those two. All right, Miss Indy. Bro, these cards keep falling freaking down. Stay. Thank you. All right, Andy, good luck to you. One towards the front, one at the back. All right, Andy, good luck. First card is a switch from base set 2. And yo! Indy, you hit the other chase.
Let's go.
The Clefable, Erica's Clefable from Japanese Gym Stadium. Let's go, Indy. Congratulations. Very nice, Indy. I feel like this card is fairly minty. Of course, it's like
Pussy.
It's a little bit pringled, but otherwise it's pretty clean. It's like no whitening on it. Little bit OC, not much. Let's put that into a regular sleeve.
Looks a little top heavy.
Yeah, it's a little top heavy and a little right heavy. But, I mean, otherwise clean. Curious, let me see. It might be kind of tough to get a 10 with that centering. But if it were a 10, it'd be 250 bucks.
Damn.
But a 9's only 50, so yeah, I feel like the center is gonna put it at a 9 though. But if you want to take a shot at it, Indy, feel free to let me know. All right. Well, that was the second chase, so I guess we gotta figure out what our next chases are gonna be. What do we even got left for vintage cards here, man? Like nothing, dude.
Here's another card. This is from Thor: The Dark World, the second movie. That was definitely before Endgame. So yet another one that is not after Endgame.
I know I had a couple other vintage cards laying around. Oh, there's a Electabuzz from the first movie. Put that in there. Though, I don't know if we're going to put those in there tonight. We got to work on restocking that vintage box. There's not a whole lot of cards left, fortunately. Anymore. It's not hollow though. Well, you know what? We'll put that in there and
Hayden Heron in the chat. Hello.
And we'll put
Aiden asking, what is our favorite Pokemon? Deg's favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. I know that sounds super cliche, but it was the first Pokemon I ever chose, first Pokemon I ever trained, first Pokemon I ever fell in love with. So, what can I say?
All right. Again, I don't think I'm going to put these in there tonight because we really got to... I think we still have some vintage cards left. But I gotta work on restocking this. If I'm gonna put 3 chases in there, there's really not that many cards. So, we'll still have a couple more rounds of bingo. Unfortunately, I don't think there's gonna be any chase cards left in that box for this weekend. But when we get those restocked, there will be the Electabuzz Warner Brothers Pokemon promo, a first edition Kabutops from... I never remember all the Neo sets. Neo Discovery or Revelation.
It always looked like a weight to me.
Yeah, but I can never remember if that's Discovery or Revelation.
But it also, like, now that I'm older, it looks like a temple.
Yeah.
Like a Mayan temple.
That's why I want to say it's Discovery. But a first edition Kabutops non-hollow. There is a hollow variant of this card, but this one's not hollow. And then a Tyranitar level 61. From... God, I don't even know what that set is. Let's see.
MF and Shogun said Blasty Boy and Halucha. Blastoise, I can understand Blastoise. Halucha's a really cool Pokemon too. Definitely a cool Pokemon. Mayan Pyramid thing. Yeah.
The Tyranitar is from Storm.
That's what I meant.
Stormfront. Okay, so those will be our next chases. Again, I'll get those in there as soon as we can kind of restock on some of the cards in this box. But there are still some nice cards in here. There's still some first editions and random other good shit in here. So just because there's not like a rare hollow chase, there is some still some nice stuff. So all right, well, congrats Indy on that though. Let's see, Brett, we knocked out your Black Bolt packs. She lists your packs for the battle. So Ascended ETB race.
Raichu is definitely a cool Pokemon. I like me some Raichu.
Alright, again, along with the Ascended ETB, there are going to be 2 additional winners. Main winner is going to obviously win the Ascended Heroes ETB. But we're going to have a runner-up for the Pikachu box and another runner-up for the Charmander binder. Anybody just coming in, this was a paid duck race, so it's not a giveaway or anything.
My top 5 favorite Pokemon is going to be Charizard, Gyarados, Alakazam, Mewtwo, and then Dragonite. Those are my top 5. The John D List says, "How's it going?"
LC1 to you, Justman. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, man? Been a little bit since we seen you. Hope you've been doing good. I do want to run downstairs to see if I can find something to another duck race. So we put it like that. All right, 15 total spots in this race. The spot that is winning the Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer box is going to be spot number 8. Secondary winner spot. Got to repick. Also 3. Number 1. And number 6. All right, so number 1 we'll get to pick first. If you are number 1, you will get to pick between the Charmander binder and the Pikachu deck box. Your spot number 6, you will get what the other person doesn't pick. Spot number 8 wins the Ascended Heroes ETB. Five shuffles. All right. Good luck, everybody. Again, spot number 8 is the Ascended Heroes ETB. 1 and 6 are the runner-ups. Kirby's going to still be sitting here to chat with you guys. I'm going to run downstairs to see if I can find something else to put up for Duck Race for sealed product. So, good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a couple.
Finally, we can get back to talking about Fallout. Oh. Marble's trying to make some noise. Chessman says, what you got going on this week? Same thing I do every night. Chessman, try to take over the world. I got 3 more days of work and then 3 days being off. We got a lot of shit to get done around the house. Spring cleaning time. My daughter got a hold of some crayons, and then she also got a hold of a marker on the days I was off. Last couple days, so had to get some Mr. Clean magic erasers today. Yeah, there's like 3 walls that are written on right now, and I'm not too happy about it. She was tracing her hand multiple times. My wife's like, well, how long did you leave her alone? This wasn't all done at one time. No, it's actually a green canvas. She drew on our living room wall that is like a pale green color. Little shit.
Wait, your kid?
Ember got a hold of
some
crayons and then a marker. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, she got me in a little bit of trouble over that one, but I had to tell my wife, like, don't worry, I'm gonna get some Mr. Clean magic erasers, don't worry. I don't know, I took a rag to the wall and it did nothing. Nothing.
For the marker, I think some rubbing alcohol would work.
At least it was a dry erase marker, but it's still like it wasn't coming up easily because it was on the wall. Fuck. So I'm gonna try to take care of that tonight when I get home. Either that or I'll get up early and mess with it tomorrow. Jasmine says, ruh-roh, yeah, ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh yeah, I knew I was in trouble. As soon as I saw that, I was like, fuck. I'm in trouble.
All right, coming up on the end of the race here. All right, well, clear as day. Spot number 1 for the first pick of the Charmander binder or deck box is Eddie.
Damn, John. That's
Spot number 6.
That's what's up, though.
Pokey Chaser. All right, and the winner of the Ascended Heroes ETB, spot number 8, is Brett.
Yeah, Eddie fucking owned that race. You got first, second, and fourth.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was not the winning spots though. For the at least for the Ascended.
At least he got the runner-up spot. A runner-up spot.
All right, Brett, you won the Ascended Heroes ETB. You want it sealed? I got you, man. Eddie, would you like the Charmander binder? Wait, I just realized it says over.
It does say oversized cards. I just saw that too.
Yeah, but I thought it said 4-pocket binder. What? Oh, wait, is it one of those that I think it's like the Celebrations one where it's 4 pockets, but then there's a couple like oversized spots. Yeah, we'll bust it out and check.
Good luck.
Because it does, see right up there, it says 4 pocket. Yeah, okay. All right, so most of this stuff is 4 pocket, and then there's a couple oversized card spots. Eddie, would you like the binder or the Pikachu deck box? He's like, I'd rather have the ETB.
If you'd rather have the HB, we can give it to the next person, which would also be you, slot number 2.
Right.
Eddie!
I feel like Eddie's grabbing a couple stiff drinks right now. If I had to guess, I think he's going to take the Charmander binder because I know he likes Charmander. If I had to guess. So, tentatively, I'm going to say Eddie got the binder and Pokey Chaser, you probably got the Pikachu deck box. Tentatively, I will let you guys, or Chaser, I will let you know if Eddie wants the deck box instead, though. All right. But for right now, I'm going to say that's what it's going to be. Set it over there. All right. Found a little something that I forgot that I had down there. We got 2.
Oh, shit.
Celebrations mini tins.
An oldie but a goodie.
Each of which contains 2 celebrations packs and 1 additional TCG pack, which is usually Darkness Ablaze or Vivid Voltage, but honestly, I can't really remember if I've ripped any of these tins before, so I'm not 100% sure what that extra pack is in there, but for sure 2 celebrations packs. Both these are going for $50 at the moment, so I'm going to do a duck race for $10 a spot with 10 spots. Winner gets both those mini tins. You can keep them sealed if you want.
Over on the Twitch side, we got Aged Breather 87 says hello. Hello, Aged Breather. How goes it?
MSP. Okay. All right, MSP. I got you. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to get this duck race set up first, and then we'll move forward. Oh, and we got to get the giveaway started for the midstream duck race. And Kirby leaves. Winner is going to have their choice here between a Whale Lord Art Rare PSA 8 or a Lydon Art Rare PSA 9. That will be tonight's slab giveaway.
Why does that Whale Lord look like a eggplant emoji?
I think they were going for that.
Yeah. At least I'm not alone when I thought that.
Alright, the Celebrations Mini Tin Duck Race should be live on the website. It's not, give it a minute or so. Again, $10 a spot with 10 spots. Each of these are valued at just about $50 at the moment, so. Alright, MSP says we can rip his packs. Okay, but you had another extra. Wait, no, just the one Twilight pack, right? Yeah, the one extra Twilight pack, and then you bought two 151 packs. Okay.
Eddie says, "I'm back. Thank you. You picked perfect for me on the binder."
Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you. I'm sorry the Ascended ETB luck didn't work out, but I think you'll enjoy that binder. I know it doesn't. I know it's not quite the same as an Ascended ETB, but it is a nice binder nonetheless.
And it holds regular cards and jumbo. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
MSP says ready to get cooked. All right, well here we go. You're ready. Starting with the Twilight Masquerade, we got an Ogre's Mask and an Aaron. Actually, you know what, MSP, when we take our break or whatever, you should go back to the start of stream. I did not pull a Greninja. I'm not going to make you go watch me pull a Greninja, but I almost pulled a Greninja out of the first pack of the stream.
Almost pulled a Greninja?
Almost pulled a Greninja.
Did you break it or something?
No, I pulled a different card.
Okay.
All right, 151.
They got the same tier.
Articuno Reverse. Larion. I mean, it's an SIR, yeah, but not, I wouldn't say the same tier as Greninja, because it's
well, it's SIR. That's what I was getting at. The same rarity. That's what I was. That's what I was trying to say.
$300 cheaper.
Pulled a frog out of his hat.
Well, MSP, if you rewind the stream to like 10 minutes in, you can go see what I'm talking about. All right.
He says, "I'm scared to go look." Right as you said that, he typed that.
I promise you, it's not. I promise you, it's not a Greninja. All right. We've not run the battle yet. Wait, what? No, it wasn't Parent either. You know what? Go look after this pack, after your last pack. Go look, all right? And we've not run the battle yet.
Fucking happy now.
I'm trying to get a couple more people in there. Right now, it's just you and Sheila's, and you and nobody for the bundle battle. So
everyone's out here trying to get. Go look.
All right, come on, MSP. Last pack. We got Abracadabra into Ammonite. Yep, you got cooked.
Yo, Abracadabra, man.
Abracadabra made your hits disappear. Actually, I think Ammonite's like a decent reverse.
Abracadabra.
Again, don't sleep on some of these reverses for 151. I know they're not the same thing as a big Charizard hit or some shit, but some of these are decent. Wait, that is a Pokeball. There is one. Reverse Hollow Ammonite, $1.50.
MSP says the Spoon Man.
Pretty sure Articuno is like $1.52.
$1.52. A whole 2 cents.
$1.53. Price just keeps going up. Oh wait, you want your multi?
If only.
Eddie says if you're down, you throw mine up. Hit me up about that like tomorrow or Monday, Eddie. Actually, you know, there is a slight problem with that. Can you put this? MSP is definitely gotta have a bag that fits in. Left side, back box. There's a slight problem with throwing cards up on TCG Player. And it's that I've got all those. To do, and I haven't gotten around to it in a few weeks. I gotta put Kirby to the. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Huh?
I gotta get Kirby to sort alphabetically.
Oh, okay. That's
all these fucking cards, man.
That's not. Okay, I can do that.
I mean, I guess if it's just a couple cards, I can do it, but yeah. I feel like some of these cards probably ain't even worth it anymore, because I know I've got like some earthen vessels and shit in here. I think shit that just went out of rotation.
Ooh, ooh, that hurt.
But yeah, Eddie, I'll get you taken care of if you want.
Now, really though, sorting it looks like a lot of cards, but sorting alphabetically, that's really not that hard.
It doesn't take too long, but I mean, it is a process. It works a lot better with two people because you can start sorting, and then we both can sort, and then
combine the piles, and
then I can start listing on the website while you kind of organize and shit.
Yeah, it's
yeah. I mean,
really
you
not that
remember
hard.
like all three of these ETBs were like chock full of cards, right? Now like all of them
damn
half full.
Oh, wow.
So
big difference.
Yeah. Been a minute since we did a big listing of TCG player cards.
Tag team it. Ooh.
Yeah. Now, if anybody would be interested in this instead of me listing it on TCG Player, $22. If anybody wants this card, this is the card that I was gonna submit for grading, but I'm scared that it's not gonna get a 10, and I didn't want to wait for it. Mostly because this one corner, it's got a little bit of whitening, and it's like not perfectly rounded cut.
I was gaming with the Dark Angel one time.
So if anybody wants this, $22. Let me know if you're interested.
And he was talking about this other player. He's like, I don't know, this stupid Genjar guy. I said, what? He said Genjar. I said, spell what the fuck you're talking about. Gengar. I said, bro, that's Gengar. That's how you spell Gengar? I was cracking up.
Eddie says, I'll take it. All right. Sold.
Dude, he had me cracking up.
Eddie, I'll hit you in DMs when we take a break. I think you have some store credit left, so.
Woo! Binder love, hell yeah. Love hearing Binder love. Let's go.
All right, Eddie. I'll just put that aside for you. Well, you know what? I think we're caught up with the queue outside of the battles. Oh, wait. No, we have a new order. Or an order that came in a minute ago. Shogun!
I got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I got you. This
Shogun
shit.
made an order. Let's go. Eddie says, appreciate you. Remember to go through my AH stuff and grab what you need.
Oh, yeah, Eddie, I haven't done that either. I'll get there eventually. Probably whenever we decide to, like, go to ship you out, I'll probably go through it.
I was gonna ask when I first saw your name, Shogun. I was thinking motherfucking Shokan, but like I was gonna ask, like, what are you a really big Mortal Kombat fan? But it's Shokan, not Shogun. I was like, no, I can't ask that. Definitely though, good luck on your rips. Let's go. And by placing an order, when we do ship your stuff out, you will be getting some of our custom cards too. So, still love some MK. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta ask though, of all the Mortal Kombats, what would you say is your #1 favorite Mortal Kombat? I love asking people this who like Mortal Kombat.
Oh, hey, yo. Shogun, you kind of local, man. We're in Northwest Indiana, man. You kind of close.
It is. That's a hard question. I know. It is a hard question. There's a couple of them that are definitely up there for me, but I do have one that is my definitive favorite. Are you serious? As MK3? Yeah, MK3, that's definitely a good choice. I hope you're talking about Ultimate. Shogun says, I'd say OG, like #1, MK1. Okay.
All right, Shogun. I'll let you pick which bundle you want here. I grabbed 4 out of the case for you. You let me know which one you want. This one's #1. This one's #4.
We'll give a quick minute.
2 and 3, obviously.
Shaolin Monks. Shaolin Monks is they're making Shaolin Monks 2, bro. Oh, I'm excited for Shaolin Monks 2. That's just a spin-off though.
No.
That's not like an actual number.
Oh wait, shit. He was responding to you.
Yeah, #1 for me. He says 4.
I put him back the way I grabbed him.
There you go. Of course, I played some Mortal Kombat when I was younger, but I never had any of them when I was younger, so I never like really got into them. But when Mortal Kombat Deception came out, I fell in love. I went up to my buddy's house. There was kind of like a big get together, and we ended up playing Mortal Kombat Deception, like I was saying. That is when I started like truly playing Mortal Kombat. So that one, of course, is up there, but my #1 favorite Mortal Kombat is Mortal Kombat 9. I love the idea of the 2 versus 2. I know they have done that in a couple other games, but I just love the way they do it. In #9, you can actually like switch out with your tag partner. Oh, dude. Me and my buddy Timmy, when we lived together, dude, we used to run that shit, dude. I fucking love that game.
Not to interrupt your conversation, but Shogun, would you like the bulk from these packs, or do you just want the reverse hollows and up? You want the bulk? That's fine. The shipping that you paid covers it. Not a problem. Just shiny cards, please. Not a problem. All right. Hopefully, we get you some really shiny cards.
All right. Let's go. First pack magic, baby.
Got a Diplin, Zapdos, and a Zeraora.
I would probably say though that like Deception is probably my second favorite Mortal Kombat ever, just because, man, like I can plug that game in right now and I can kick some fucking ass, bro.
Wait, shit, I didn't start the giveaway. Whoops. Little Queen, Wrong Meowth, and a Hydra.
Time Killers. I remember Time Crisis. I don't think I've ever heard of Time Killers though.
All right, giveaway for that slab is open. You guys want to jump in? Exclamation ECKO.
I actually just played through Mortal Kombat 9 again to refresh on the story. I've only beat the story once, and now I have 10. I want to play through that story. I have 11. I want to play through that, and then I want to play through Mortal Kombat 1 as well. I haven't actually checked those ones out yet.
So Eddie, there's a little bit of whitening on that one corner. And then I don't feel like a couple of the corners are like properly, completely rounded. I mean, I'd say it might have a shot at a 10. I just didn't feel like waiting like 4 months to figure, like, for it to come back a 9.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not familiar with Time Killers. I'm not familiar with that game. Apparently you can rip arms and legs off mid-fight. That's pretty cool.
Titan EX.
I could see how that would be a lot of fun, for sure. from 1992. I think that's the same year the first Mortal Kombat came out. At least in arcade.
I don't think I ever heard of that either. Time Killers. I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. It doesn't ring a bell.
Alright, Shogun. Not looking so hot right now. We got a Titan EX, 1 pack left. Come on, LPM.
Come on, baby. Get a hit. Let's get that hit.
Got the Proton, Latang, Reverse Rotom, and a Rat. One more EX with Rapska. Yeah, that was rough, dog. That was rough. But let me get you something. 1, for being a first-time customer. 2, little hookup for shitty pulls.
This is one thing Deg is pretty known for. If you get some really, really rough pulls, he normally throws you something extra. So
don't know if I have too much from Destined Rivals.
We try our best to keep our customers happy around here, you know?
I mean, not only that, but nobody likes to see anybody get shafted by pulls, you know what
that
I mean?
too.
Like,
I mean, it's rough, man. It's rough. Kirby, do you remember in Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate on stage E10 what you could do?
I did have a couple cards from Destined Rivals. Gonna toss you the full art Nidoking and the full art Ethan's Ho-Oh. Yeah, one of these for first time customer and one of these for a pity pull. So
let's go though.
Hopefully you need one of those for your binder. If you don't need either one, let me know. Or if there's one of them you don't need, I can swap them out and see if I got something else. I don't know if I have much else from Destined Rivals, but the goal would be to get you something that you want or need for your collection. So you got the Nido? Try again.
E10 D's nuts, really? I was gonna say, I don't even know. You didn't get me? I don't know what fucking map E10 is.
This would definitely be kind of a side grade, but you happen to need the Yan Mega EX from Destined. I think that's the only other Destined card that I'm seeing in here. You'll take that? Alright.
Oh, definitely Sub-Zero. I am a Sub-Zero fan. He's my favorite character, but I gotta say, well, when I was asking earlier, who has made it to challenge number 300 in Mortal Kombat 9 on the challenge tower, I tried that fucking challenge with like every character I was good at, and I could not beat that fucking challenge, number 300. So one night I was like, okay, I'm gonna use the cheatiest motherfucker in this game, and I'm gonna learn some combos with Scorpion, because I don't really play as Scorpion. He's a cheat character. Not that he's like a super cheat character. I've definitely seen characters who are worse than Scorpion, but Scorpion, like, a lot of people, when you fight them and they're playing Scorpion, they're just gonna hit the chain, and now you're dazed right in front of them, right? At least Sub-Zero, when I freeze you, you could be all the way on the other side of the fucking screen, and I still gotta get to you, you know what I mean? So at least there's still a challenge there.
Alright, 1 second. Shogun, if you are interested though, if you decide to go in on anything else tonight, if you get like another bundle or something like that, do not pay any more shipping. That $6 shipping covers you up to 8 ounces, which this is only like 2 ounces or something like that. So if you do go in on a few more packs, do not pick any additional shipping up. Just do hold order and we'll combine it with your bag.
So yeah, what I did is I found a really good, I took one full night and just like looked at every single combo that Scorpion had, and I found one that did a pop-up, right? And then I switched it into the teleport. So you pop them up, you send them flying away, you teleport to the other side, you hit them again, keep the combo going, and then you can teleport again. And I used that combo, and I annihilated number 300.
Nella, unfortunately, we don't really deal too much with sports cards. We do pretty much just like anime TCGs. So we do White Schwartz, Pokemon, One Piece, and Dragon Ball pretty much. I don't think I have the time to do sports cards. There's too many and too much. So that WWE, well, that's still technically sports. Might be fake sports, but it's still sports.
I mean, more like staged, not fake. I don't like the word fake.
I feel like those are synonyms, kind of.
In the right context, yes, but they can also mean different things. It is a sport. You're right. It is a sport. It is a sport.
Performance arts. We'll go with that.
It's entertainment. It's
there
entertainment. You go. Yeah, definitely entertainment.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple times I've thought about maybe grabbing some sports cards, but man, like, honestly, right now I don't even know where to start, because I mean, there's so many sets. There's a few different manufacturers. There's different sports. There's different sets. I don't know. It seems like a lot, man.
Pokemon's got different sets.
True, but it's
different
still
languages, different.
But I mean, those are all like the same set.
You're comparing apples to oranges.
Why are you doing the 6-7?
I'm not. I'm comparing shit. You just can't see my other hand. I'm bouncing titties, okay?
If your titties that far apart, I think you got a problem.
It could have been Milting's titties.
I'm gonna call Whitney on your ass.
Because that's the only milk tank in the entire world, right?
It's the only milk tank people know. Roll out. Roll out.
Snakes and sparklers. Yes, Michael. It's not about you, it's about the consumer. Change your name from Kicking Wing to Kicking Ass. I would.
All right, again, make sure you guys are in the giveaway. There's going to be a couple different winners. The first winner, or the first prize winner, is going to get to choose one of these two slabs: the Whale Lord PSA 8 or the Lytton PSA 9. And then we'll have a couple secondary winners that'll get some hitbox pulls. So do make sure you're entered. Kirby is about to be saying his goodbyes. You gotta go, right? Yeah, it's 12:30. Yeah. All right. So Kirby's gonna be saying his goodbyes, and then we're gonna be putting you guys into a duck race for a midstream duck race. If anybody's interested, there's a pack battle right now that's got a couple contestants in it. One, there's a 3-pack pack battle. Could be any 3 English packs that you want to choose. Winner take all. Whoever gets the best pull out of their packs will take home all the hits from the other packs. There's also a booster bundle battle. Right now, there's only the Challenger MSP, but we'll see if anybody else jumps in. And yeah, queue is open outside of that, to my knowledge. So yeah, if you guys want to win these slabs, feel free to jump in. We'll also get a round of bingo going too that you guys can play while we're on break. We'll be like a 15-minute break or so as I walk him out and chat with him for a few minutes. So
talk about some upcoming shit.
Yeah, but in the meantime,
try to get a little bit.
Tell him how much you love him, Kirby.
More than words can express.
I doubt that.
I fucking love you guys, man. No, seriously though, this community is fucking awesome. I really am so glad that I'm a part of it. Each and every one of you guys make every week fun. Of course, we're gonna talk about some cool shit, whatever. But like, you guys always throwing little puns in or whatever and making it funny and giving us thoughts to kind of elaborate on. It always makes it so much better when we have an active chat that is going along with everything. And I love it, man. I do. I absolutely fucking love doing this. So you guys are amazing, every single one of you, all you Darksiders, all you degenerates alike. You guys are fucking amazing. And makes our Saturdays peak. I'm glad I could do that. Thank you so much for that honor. You guys also make my Saturday peak in return, so I love you guys just as much as you guys love me. So,
fine, I'll just be over here.
I mean, of course we love you too, man. Of course we do. Like, I wouldn't even be on YouTube if it wasn't for you, but you wouldn't be on YouTube if it wasn't for me. So we kind of complete each other. So you guys are absolutely amazing, though. No homo. No,
actually, no.
No homo.
But my socks are on.
Let's overthrow Dag.
All right, fine, Chespin. You can teach this man how to use a computer, all right?
There is a lot that I do need to learn. I turn my computer on, all I do is game. That's it. I don't do nothing else. But anyway, yeah, we're getting sidetracked here. We'll totally get sidetracked for like another 45 minutes, dude. So let me bring it back. Thank you guys for helping making this Saturday amazing, as you guys always do. Take care of yourselves. Take care of the ones around you. You are the main character in your own story, but of course there are always support characters. You got to have an amazing cast behind you, next to you, with you, whatever you want to call it. Do your best to be here next Saturday. I will do my best to be here next Saturday. My shoulder is feeling a lot better. It's not 100% yet, but the anti-inflammatory pills that the doctor gave me have been helping. So that's feeling a lot better. So just a quick update on that. I know I didn't touch bases at all yet today. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Be here next week. I'll do my best to be here next week as well. And as always, love you guys. Smell you guys later.
All right.
Amazing stage hands. These are not spirit fingers.
Wait, I gotta go back to this. 30 seconds, make sure you're in the giveaway, and then we're gonna put people in this race. So last chance to make sure you're in. Got 24 people in it right now. And then do not forget too that we do have 15 more packs of Nihil Zero with the secret rare still live in the box. Chaser, I think I saw you earlier asking, I don't know if I was saying there's an SAR still in the box or whatever, but no, just regular Japanese set, there's an SR better. So I apologize if I was misspeaking about an SAR being in there. Now, hopefully there is, but that's what I was meaning. You know what? Actually, I think I'm on top chat too. Bro, I hate how
we've been missing a bunch of chats all night long.
Have we? I don't. I apologize to anybody we've missed then. I don't think we've missed too much.
Somebody feel like,
hopefully
Dag, answer my question.
I feel like if somebody was actually like talking and asking questions, there'd probably be other people responding to them, and we'd be like, wait, who are you talking to? You know? So
they weren't important anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not good enough to be on top chat, then sucks to suck. All right, we got 25 contestants in here. We're gonna pick out some random winners. Winning the slab, choice of slab is gonna be spot number 10. Winning some hitbox pulls, spot number 19 and number 14. Yeah, Chris, I'll start a round of bingo. And one single shuffle. I'm going to set this to 15 minutes. We have been doing a decent job of getting back around there, but I apologize if I run a couple minutes over.
All
right, one single shuffle.
A couple extra minutes tonight just for you guys.
All right, resetting bingo. All right, bingo starting up here in a minute. And good luck on the duck races. Again, spot number 10 is the slab winner, 19 and 14. Get some hitbox pulls. Best of luck to everybody. I appreciate you guys. Going in 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes.
All right, much love, everybody. Good luck on everybody's pools the rest of the night.
cards, every card pull. DEG cities go large. Big pulls, big slabs at the top of the game. DarkEckoGaming continues to reign. PSA 10. Back in black label. Cards on the table. Secret rares to unravel. Going all night. Packs keep on ripping. Pull so wild. Ain't no way
Alright, I am back. I know, a couple minutes over. I'm sorry. You know, 15 minutes seems like a long time, but when you get down to the brass tacks of it, it's really not. Shin says he's alive. Alright, we are looking for spot number 10 for the slab win. That is the Ducky. Damn, wait, the Ducky, is that 2 slab wins in a row for you? Let's go with the Ducky. And then we were looking for 14 and 19 for the hitbox pulls. 14 is Dead Guy. And number 19 is Indy. Alright, congrats. Alright, Tadeki, if you're still here, let me know which slab you'd like. The Lidden or the Whale Lord. The Whale Lord is an 8, the Lidden is a 9. You have your choice. And then Indy and Dead Guy, let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Damn, Indy, I don't even have to say it. Indy wants Pokemon, Dead Guy, what you want? Pokies for the Dead Guy, too. Alright, good luck, both of you. Alright, Miss Cindy. Alright, at least it's not Mega Gardevoir, Indy. Gardevoir EX for Powdan Fates. Hisuian Gudra from Lost Origin. And a Mega Electros from Ascended Heroes. Indy, let me know if you want to reroll any of those. And Dead Guy, you got an Ariados Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars, Fluttermane Pokeball from Prismatic Evolution, and damn, Dead Guy. Dead Guy got the luck, dude. $5 store credit. All right, and you can reroll one of those if you want, Dead Guy. Indy says, I'll keep. All right, thank you, Indy. You'll keep the other 2? All right. Thank you, Dead Guy. I'll get you your coupon right now. I don't think I've seen Tadeki in chat yet, though. I'll put those to the side till I see them. Chris says, reroll the $5 store credit. Yeah, re-roll it, dude. It's a mystery box. You could get anything. Even another $5 store credit. Wipe slave. What the Now there's 2 ways that name can go. And I'm not sure which one's the better one. What a name, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let me see where we are at. Let's see. Anything ripping? No, but we do have the Lycée Overture race ready to roll. Hey, you know what, Wife Slayer? Just because you a fairy type doesn't mean that you can't be fabulous, alright? Alright, Lycée Overture race is ready to roll. We're gonna get this set up. There are gonna be 2 winners. One for the goth mommy and the other for the big titty babe, I guess. Alright, 2 random spots. So for the signature card, this is a spot for the signature card, the SP, spot number 3. And then for the KR, number 11. Shuffling up 10 times. We'll do 146. All right, 10 shuffles. Again, spot number 3 wins the signature card, and spot number 11 wins the KR rarity card, which again is some of the Lycée Overture sets. Instead of an SR, it's a KR, it's a Kira rare. Again, I don't know really what the difference is between the SRs and the KRs, but that's what it's designated as. So, best of luck to everybody in this race. Good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. 2 bingo. Bro, you guys bankrupted me tonight. Jesus Christ. And it was Dead Guy too? Oh wait, no, John DeLeste and Chris. Yeah, we've had 2 bingos before. If the square that gets called wins the bingo for multiple people, then it all counts as hitting bingo at the same time, so. Sheila says, this is the Goth Mommy one. It is. Sheila's the Goth Mommy signature is spot number 3. Sheila says, please. Please, I need a Goth Mommy. I feel like we've all said that at one point, Sheila's. All right, 10 seconds left. Indy's making a break for first place. It's not where you want to be, though. Oh, this is going to be close. Oh, Sheila's or Eddie. One of the two. Hold on, wait. Indy, you got spot number 11. You get the KR. All right, spot number 3. 5th is Indy. 4th is Eddie. I think that means Sheila's. You got her. Damn, Eddie. Eddie just off. Alright, Sheila's, you are going home with the Lycee Overture SP. God, I forgot what her name is. Hold on. So, Unica La Speranza? Yeah, there we go. Unica La Speranza is her name. Congratulations on that. And then, Indy, you are going home with Honkai. Honkai Kiera Rare. Congratulations, you two. Alright, how about another round? Let's see, who do we put up? Got 2 signatures left and 3 SRs. Let's go with the Christmas Babe and Beach Babe. Let me get him out of the duck sleeves though. Eddie says, woohoo! Alright, hold on, Eddie. I got something else for you. I guess before I start fucking with these. Eddie, I might have grabbed this anyway, but I did come prepared. Eddie, I love you, bro. I'm sorry the luck hasn't been there tonight, man. Oh shit, you know what? Actually, I might give you guys the sleeves. Oh, I didn't realize they were waifu sleeves. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll keep the sleeves on, I guess. Everybody, if you're still hanging out, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you very much for chilling with DEG and Kirby on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. Much love to you guys. Hope everybody's having a good night. If not, maybe we can change that around. Either way, though, if you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. I love each and one of you guys. Would not be here doing this without you guys. Love you guys. Cheers. So I guess, you know, I do want to give the sleeves. I feel like we should just put these in a regular sleeve, though, and then also give the sleeves. Also, this top loader is busted. That. Damn, I gotta figure out what these chicks' names are. Alright, so this one gets the white hair waifu sleeve. We do have some, by the way, we will have some Lycee Overture coming. Again, I did order a couple cases of the set that is going to be releasing at the end of the month. So if you like these type of cards, we will have some Lycee Overture. Our first Lycee Overture will be opening on the channel. And some of the Lycee Overture gets pretty spicy. I don't think anything from the new set's been released, but... or shown off, but... yeah, wait, bro, damn. I didn't even realize this. Dude, wait. She's literally unwrapping herself. She's got herself wrapped up and she's pulling the ribbon. Damn. I don't get no Christmas gifts like that. What the fuck? You gotta remember. That's what that one. Also, as a reminder, as I'm putting this up for Duck Race, I did put some Celebrations mini tins up for Duck Race as well. If you're a fan of 25th Celebrations. Two pretty nice tins here with the Gen 7 and Gen 4 starters, I believe. Gen 4, Gen 7. Oh, wait. Yeah, Lola's Gen 7. Yeah. Each one comes with 2 packs of Celebrations and 1 additional pack, which is usually, again, Darkness Ablaze or Vivid Voltage, but sometimes it's Battle Styles or Chilling Rain. And both these do go for about $50 at the moment. It is 1 Duck Race for both, $10 a spot with 10 spots total. I think there's also a coin on there too. Yeah, a coin featuring the 25th Pokemon logo. I think Moonrider grabbed 3 spots on that, and I think that's all that's been for that race.
I've been wasting my nights drinking moo milk neat, trying to forget a smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo. Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away in them denim shoes, but a free got more love than me, so I let her go, had to set her free. Now I'm drifting through towns with a full batch case, but none of them wins ever fill her space. Even RC.
Give me just one moment here while I get this set up.
She said I evolved too slow, I was stuck in my face. Should have been a gala date, not stuck in my ways. Tried to show her my heart, even gave her my stone, but she walked off with Brock, left me sitting alone. Hit the mark, bought a dozen revives, but they don't bring back what's no longer alive. Played our love like a Nuzlocke run, 1 feint, 1 loss, and the game was done. These rare candy blues, they cut right through. Even Nurse Joy couldn't fix this truth. She's gone like a shiny I couldn't quite catch. Left a hole in my chest where we used to match. Now I stare at the stars over Pallet Town, thinking about that girl who let me down. Still got my mom, still win a fight, but I ain't felt whole since that fateful night. Rare candy blues, yeah, they haunt my ride. She took my bike and my will to fight. Misty's gone and so's my spark. I left my heart in the Kanto dark. Now I battle alone with my Pikachu, singing these damn rare candy blues.
All right, that Duck Race is live. It is $10 a spot with 12 spots total for those two. One winner for the... I forgot their names. I don't even know if I can say her name. Sakuraku? Sunoki Sakurako. That sounds about right. Close. And the other one for Saruma Akira. Sorry. It's not that great at pronouncing Japanese names sometimes. This one's easy, though. This one's easy. Liu Bang. Liu Bang. Too bad her name wasn't... Her name should be Woodbang. Woodbang. Yeah, we'll go with that. Chains says I need that. Well, good news, Chains. One, listing is live on the website. Two, you won last night's buyer's giveaway, so you can either get $25 store credit, or if you would like a card of your choice, there's a certain card that you're missing from your collection or anything, let me know what that is, up to 25 bucks, and I will buy it for you. Or if I got it on hand, I'll give it to you. But yeah, let me know. If you want store credit, let me know. I'll cut you a coupon. If you want a card, let me know what that is. Or multiple cards. If it's like 4 or 5, like $5 cards or something like that, that's fine too. So, I am considering, you know, actually until I issue a coupon or you give me something, I'm going to keep that over there. I was going to say I'm going to consider that done and throw it out, but. Alright, we still do have the pack battle going on right now. Just 2 people in the 3-pack battle, and MSP, you are alone in the prismatic battle. Or the bundle battle, unfortunately. What is this from Eddie? Eddie... It was 6 151 pack. Wait, what just happened? Eddie's got 6 151 packs. Indy got 2 spots for the Lacey. Thank you both. Yeah, that's fine, Shades. No rush on that. If you need a, you know, you need a minute, that's fine. I will say, I don't expect those Lacey Overture races to sell out tonight, but they might. So if you are interested in those 2 girlies, you might want to grab a spot just in case, but all right, Eddie. 6 151. I trust in you, brother. I trust in you. I trust in the 151. Come on, baby. Eddie says, we got this. We got this right here. Poliwhirl Art Rare. Oh shit, did I not change this shit? Apologies, changing it right now. The one important thing that I spent the time doing is taking a picture and uploading it. Eddie, that one is a tad bit OC on the right. Yeah, corners a little bit too. I don't think that one's a grading contestant. All right, that should be updated with the correct image. Wait, Polyworld's $40 now? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering the way 151's going, but when the fuck did that become $40? Sandshrew, Bill, and a Chansey. Hollyworld 151. Yeah. $38 market price. Just a couple weeks ago was 25-ish. I thought it was lower than that, honestly. I guess Polyworld is kind of one of like the more popular like non-starter art rares, at least. I'd say above $40 because most of the near mint listings are closer to 40 than 38. I mean, this is a nice art rare. It's not quite an under art rare like, or like underwater art rare like they were doing, but it's got like a lot of like water reflections and shit in it. It's very blue. It does look really nice though. So I'd probably say outside of like the starter art rares, that's one of the better ones. Alright, come on. Can we keep that momentum? Magnemite. Rattata. Machamp. Dragonair is almost 52. Damn. It's crazy how much 151 singles have blown up. Old Amber. Evolving into the Aerodactyl. Alright, but come on, we don't need art rares. I mean, sure. We do need art rares. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Yes. But I want to see an SIR for Eddie. That's what I want to see. Come on, can we make it happen? Actually, you know, I feel like a clean-ass Charmander might be worth. With the art rares are definitely way harder to grade than the SIRs from this set. Now, I don't think Charmander would ever surpass like Charizard, I think, but I feel like Charmander in the 10 is gonna be a somewhat of a grail. Well, speaking of Charizard, there's a regular EX. Wrong one, dude. I mean, shit, even that one's gone up, dude. That's a fucking $12 EX, bro. What? Oh, there's some listings that are undercutting that though. I think people are seeing how much that's worth and they're like, all right, I'll offload this for like $7 or whatever. But yeah, market price is $11.32 on that Charizard. It's nearly doubled in a month. It was $6 back in February. I mean, for a regular EX, that's not bad at all. Alright, last pack magic. We'll give you the pack trick and everything. One to the front. Grass Energy Gang! Let's go, Eddie. Weedle, weedle, wee. Zubat. Goldeen. Nidoran. Ivysaur. Slow bro. Machoke. Pikachu reverse. Energy sticker. And a mare. Well, Eddie, we almost did it. I mean, I think that was better than the bundle polls. Pikachu reverse only 50 cents. Yeah, I think it was better than all the bundle pulls put together, which is still kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. I don't think there's any other crazy reverses in here. I would have to check. There are a handful of reverses that are good. God, what was the one reverse? Nidoran male. You guys remember that? I wonder if the Nidoran male is still crazy high. I remember the Nidoran male back like when 151 released. The Nidoran male reverse was like $3. 232 for the Nidoran male. There are some sleepers though, so if you guys have a lot of like hollow bulk from like 151 and stuff like that, definitely check out the pricing on that, because a lot of that still holding pretty strong and or going up. So would definitely recommend. Just because it's like a reverse hollow does not mean that it's not worth a couple bucks. And if you guys actually have hits from 151, then now might be the time to get rid of them. Not saying that they can't go a little bit higher, but I mean, you're looking at the grand scheme of things of like these cards are literally like 5 times what they were at the start of the year. It's not a bad spot to offload them right now. Speaking of, anybody want to buy some hits? Actually, I don't even know what I got from 151. I know I have a couple things from 151 lying around. I think I have a Venusaur, right? Pachecidus, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I do have a Venusaur from 151. Somewhere. It's all Japanese shit. Oh, I got Japanese armor, so that'll come in handy. I have not looked at the pricing on Japanese armor. 151. Yo, dude, I got like the whole fucking set. Hell yeah. Bro, I love it when you put away cards. I know I've said this before. I've said it a bunch of times, but I love how you stow away cards for a little bit. Right now, during this market, you come back and you're just like, holy fuck, dude. Gotta have the shit I'm looking for, though. This one. Ooh, there's an Ivysaur. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ivysaur and Venusaur. Boom. And Tangela. Keep holding on to this one, thinking that eventually this one's gonna do something, but I think it's still sitting at like $10. Bagman says, what are we looking for and why? I don't know. To flex on y'all? $17. Ooh, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I had I think I got a couple of those. Yes, I do. Oh, hello. I forgot about you two for sure. You know, it's funny because I do this every so often where I go through these boxes and I'm like, I point out all these hits to you guys. And then you know what I do? I put them right back in the box and then I put the box away. And then in about a month from now, we'll go through those again. Eddie, I did see your comment on that. Let me figure that out. I'll see if I can find somebody to buy that without you having to take a 15% hit on TCG Player. Send me a reminder on that tomorrow, Eddie. I think there was some other stuff you wanted me to look at too, right? The reverse hollows and shit I think you pulled. So yeah, we can tomorrow on Monday or something like that. John DeLess, I totally forgot about the bingo. That's what happened. Chris and John. Chris also technically came in first place because he scored 1 point higher than you did, John. Though actually, there's no John on this list. On this list, John DeLess, there's a Brad. I don't know no Brads. Ain't no Brads in chat. How do I know that you're Brad? I'm gonna need some government identification, bro. He says no problem on Discord. I'll trust you, dude. I'll trust you. Yeah, in the future, if you could use like your Twitch or YouTube display name so I know who it is for sure, that would help me out. And also make sure, like, it would also make sure chat feels comfortable because they know I'm not just like awarding some random person some shit. All right, Chris. Chris, you got an e-reader Ratata. I know it looks like he's kicking up dust, but it also kind of looks like he's peeing on the wall. E-reader Ratata from... That is not Sandstorm. I don't know which one that is. Wait, Mysterious Mountains? Something Mountains, maybe? I think that's the set that has the Gengar in it, right? That's what it looks like to me. And we got a base set Doduo. And John, you got a base set Rattata, or base set 2 Rattata, and a Bellsprout from Jungle. First edition to Skyridge, maybe? Maybe. Fortunately, I am really rusty on like my vintage set symbols, so... You think I wouldn't be after like dealing with some of these cards as much as I do sometimes, but... That is from... It is Skyridge. It is Skyridge indeed. Wait, so which set is that Gengar from? Is that Gengar... That Gengar is not from Skyridge, right? The e-reader series. He's from Expedition. Oh wait, no, there is a Skyridge Gengar. Oh yeah, that is okay. And that's the one that's Mysterious Mountains or whatever in Japanese. I was thinking of a Japanese set name. This grail of a Gengar card. Alright, well, grants you two. Appreciate you guys participating. We'll probably have... I don't know how many rounds of bingo we've done already tonight, but we'll probably do one more. Oh, and we gotta finish up the booster box. Alright, I am starting up a Streamlabs giveaway for the last 15 packs of Nihil Zero. There'll be 3 winners, 5 packs apiece. The SR is still live in the box, and 2 art rares are still live as well. So feel free to jump in that, and we'll run that soon. Yeah, there is a Gengar in Expedition too, but the Skyridge one is definitely, I think, way better. The Expedition one, I don't know. The Expedition one makes me laugh because it reminds me of the SpongeBob meme. Like, he's just standing there, menacing me. And I don't know why, but Gengar also looks like he a little bit chubby, dude. He got a little bit of a belly right there. And he says that's your least favorite Gengar? I don't know if I'd say that's my least favorite one. I've personally always kind of not liked this one. Mostly because I think they just used too much like CGI for the art, dude. I don't know, he looks like... He just looks a little bit weird. Who is the artist on this card, does it say? Doesn't even say, what? Oh. Anita was the artist. I don't know, there's just something about it. He like... I don't know, he like looks too much like clay or something. Not that I complain. I would love to have that card in my collection, but I'd say that's probably towards the bottom of my list of Gengar cards. Damn, dude, wait, what is this? Wait, when did they make that? That's the Haunter art that's from the Gengar deck. I don't remember ever seeing that before. Dude, why does... Feels like Japanese shit gets all the cool stuff. Or wait, is that Japanese? It says international. I don't know if that means Japanese or open to everybody. Oh no, I think that's open to everybody. It says Japan exclusive, man. Gengar's got some cool stuff. Pac-Man said the one page before in the middle. You're talking about the gym challenge one, man? I think he's like smack dab in the middle. I like the art style. I think the perspective on Gengar is a little bit weird in that card, but I like the art style better than the card that I was dissing. And it's just so much beauty on the screen. Dude, Gengar's got a lot of nice cards, man. It's crazy that shit, like, dude, like the Gengar VMAX from Fusion Strike, just the regular ass one is like $30. Actually, scratch that. It's up to $45 for the regular Gengar VMAX. Jesus Christ. I think that might be the most expensive regular VMAX. Trying to do a quick look and see. But $45 for a regular VMAX, that sounds like the most expensive VMAX. Yeah. The Snorlax VMAX from Sword and Shield base is right up there with it. A couple bucks less, but that Gengar is the most expensive regular VMAX card you can pull. You know what's sad too? The sadder part is the fact that this Charizard is literally the top pull in Darkness Ablaze. And it still doesn't even beat just another... two other VMAXs that have like actual secret rares and pulls that are more expensive than that. That's so fucked that this Charizard is only $42. It hasn't even really changed, dude. It went up a little bit last year during the spike, but like, as far as I remember, it's always been like a $40 card. Actually, no, at one point I think it was like a $20 card. The longest time, I think that was only $20.
Yo, I'm the ripping ship slickster, blister pack twister, quick with the wrist when I flick that sticker. Cardboard carnivore, Charizard minister, pulling heat so raw to pack.
Anybody want to rip a Darkness Ablaze booster box? Actually, I don't even think I have one. I think that's one of the Swish. I don't think I have any Swish boxes from before Chilling, I think. Michael says sure. No. I don't think, even if I had a Darkness Ablaze booster box to sell, I think I would have to, like, I don't think I could do it, man. I don't think I could do somebody like that. Because, like, hold on, what are Darkness Ablaze boxes? Darkness Ablaze booster boxes are $326. So in order to get your money back from a Darkness Ablaze booster box, you would have to pull almost 10 of those Charizard VMAXs. And that's basically the only pull in Darkness Ablaze that's worth any money. What's the second best pull? Butterfree VMAX Rainbow is $14. Salamence Rainbow is $13. Eternatus is $11, and Scissor VMAX Rainbow is $10. So you would have to pull like 8 of those Charizards and then 1 of each of the other rainbows to make your money back on a Darkness Blaze box. Maybe if the Charizard graded a 10. That Charizard in a 10 is only 140. Jesus Christ. You know, people talk about like Phantasmal Flames or Obsidian Flames being Charizard or bust, but Darkness Ablaze is the real Charizard or bust. And it's mostly just bust. Crazy. Alright. I do need to run this giveaway, but I also need to use the bathroom, so if you guys would be as so kind as to give me a couple minutes to go use the bathroom, probably gonna take a drink of water as well. When I come back, we're gonna pick the winners for these packs, alright? So make sure you're entered !Echo. And in a couple minutes, we'll give these out, alright? BRB. All right. Let's pick out some winners. 30 seconds to make sure you're entered. Built on Tilt on Twitch. What's up, man? You misspelled the command to get in. It's with a K instead of an H. Spelled like that. Give him a second to see if he corrects it. You're all good, man. I'm used to it. All right, you're in. All right, good luck, everybody, picking out 3 winners. We got Master Chespin, Pearl Takashi, and the one and only Dead Guy. I don't know, Dead Guy. Maybe you're back on a roll, man. Been popping up a lot lately. All right, ladies. Pick carefully, because the SR is still live. Master Chespin, stack 1, 2, or 3. MSP, yeah, nobody's gone in tonight, man, unfortunately. I'll tell you what, MSP, let me see how the rest of this shapes up. We don't have too much of a queue. Maybe I'll do a shot of Liquid Courage and battle you with one. Kuro Takashi, stack 1 or 3. Alright, and that guy, they left you with stack number 1. Let's see if they were nice to you. Alright, that guy, good luck. Yo, with the Clefairy, though. We'll take that. Beautiful Clefairy. Hella miscut, though. Or OC, I should say, for Japanese, dude. That is whack for Japanese. Oh! Damn, Dead Guy with the Jacinth SAR. Bro, wait. Didn't you also hit the Rosa, Dead Guy? Out of that giveaway we did like a month ago? Dead Guy with the goddamn luck, Doug. Dude, he didn't save nothing for y'all. Bro, Chespin and Kuro, you guys done fucked up. Y'all just gave Dead Guy all this. Oh. Yeah, these are rare cuts are fucking trash though. Well, Kuro, it's not a battle. It's get what you get. And unfortunately, both of you guys are going to get pretty much nothing because that was the rest of the box hits. There should be a full art item card left in the packs, and maybe if you guys are lucky, one of you guys will get an SR. Dead guy with the membership. Yo, thank you, dead guy. That guy, though, with two of the best art rares in this set. Really, I really like this Hone Edge, dude. It's super sick. Or, I'm sorry, that's not Hone Edge. Doubleblade. Doubleblade. Just love how the Doubleblade's, like, mounted on the wall with the rest of the weapons. You get the suits of armor and shit. Super dope. And then the Clefairy is just, I don't know, cute slash like the colors on that, like it all just works so well, I think. Also, technically, I believe somebody pointed out that I think this Clefairy kind of loosely connects with the Mega Clefairy SAR in a way. Somewhat. But yeah, damn, dead guy. You got the Jacinth SAR, Clefairy, and Doubleblade, dude. From the clouds, yeah, that's, yeah. I think that's what it is. Like the Mega Clefable. Sorry if I said Mega Clefairy. Mega Clefable has like some clouds underneath it, so it looks like Clefairy's pointing up towards the clouds that Clefable's in. Alright, Chespy Poo, what about you? Chespin with all the bulk. Look at all this lovely bulk and a hollow superior. Woo! Snorlax bulk. Dead guy with another membership. Thank you, dead guy. Seriously, I appreciate you. That is kind of a cute Snorlax art, though. I don't know if I stopped to look at that one before. We'll give you that. That guy says, how is Iron Stack number 3 and 2? Alright, well, Kuro, you should have the full art trainer card. Or, I'm sorry. When I say trainer card, I mean like item card or whatever. Again, possibility that there is a full art Pokemon or trainer card in here too, but alright, Kuro, let's see what you got. Nothing but bulk. We'll give you the Gengar, Kuro. And Pokepad full art. Oh my god, how expensive is that going to be when it comes to English, dude? Holy shit. That thing's going to be like $1 bajillion, dog. Chespin says that box was kind of busted, kind of. Pika says 20 to 40. I could kind of see that, Pika. Well, I guess since it is like a full art card, so people can stun on people. I mean, it will be coming in a set that's kind of small, so I don't think there'll be there's only going to be a couple full art like trainer or item cards you can pull, so it might not be that egregious. The other thing that's going to be dropping Pokepad price is the fact that Pokepads are getting reprinted in perfect order. So they won't be as expensive as they are right now with them just being in Ascended. Which to be fair, honestly, I don't even care. Like, I mean, it is super nice right now. Like, if you're opening up Ascended Heroes and you pull a Pokepad, it's probably more expensive than most of the shit that you're pulling, like actual hits, because they're like $8 still. But dude, it's impossible to pull Pokepads, man. Like, past 2 or 3 weekends we've opened up Ascended Heroes, we haven't seen like a single Pokepad out of like 100 packs, which is insane because it's a common card. Just a regular common card in Ascended Heroes. And you don't see it in like 100 packs. It's crazy. Which again is another lesson for you guys, which I know I have told you guys before, but just because it's a bulk card does not mean that it's not worth some money. If it is a staple playable card in the TCG, some of those bulk cards be worth some good money, man. You guys remember like the Hildas? The Hildas were like $4 for a while from White Flare. The Pokepad still sitting at $7-8. There's a lot of like regular, uncommon, and common cards that can be worth some good change. Michael says Secret Box. Now that's true, but that is an A-Spec card, so some of the A-Spec cards are kind of like supposed to be staples. But the thing with the Secret Box is it used to be dirt cheap because it wasn't a playable card. It wasn't until the last rotation happened where Secret Box actually became kind of like a meta card to be used in decks. Whenever, I think it was when Arvin rotated out. Pretty sure it was Arvin, because yeah, Arvin let you search for an item card and was it a Pokemon or something? Pretty sure, something like that. It was an item card and a Pokemon or something like that. The Secret Box lets you do that as well. That was also the same thing with the Arvins, if you guys remember. Arvins were a dirt cheap, like, nobody played Arvins, nobody cared about Arvins. And then the rotation with Swish rotating out, the last of Swish rotating out, all of a sudden Arvins went to being like $2-3 because everybody needed them for their decks. So all right. Q is caught up, and I don't see any other orders for the battles, so Sheilas and MSP, do you guys just want to run the 2? Do you want to give it a little bit? What do you guys want to do? I might be down to jump in. Built on Tilt says, I tried ordering Heroes ETB. It says pending. I do think I got it. You know what? I don't know what's going on with the emails tonight, but it's showing up on my store. You know, it just came through. Gotcha. Got you, man. Thank you. Spots in the races, I will check right now for you, LC. Why do that? Built on tilt, would you like the left or the right ETB? Let's see. Rainbow Charizard. Okay, here are the duck races. Let me show them off. Or wait, I'll wait until he picks, and then I'll do this. Getting ahead of myself here. There are a couple races I think fairly close. Built on tilt. Oh, you're good, dude. I'm sorry. Twitch sent you to an ad, man. I got your order. Would you like the left or the right? Sen's here. Oh, wait, Shiny. Did I miss Shiny? What's up, Shiny? No, it's all right if you didn't put a note because you said you ordered an ETB. I guess I should probably confirm with you. We'll keep it easy. What state do you live in, Built on Tilt? Alright. I'm pretty sure that's you then. Now, to be fair, that's a good guess no matter what, because I swear to God, everybody's from California, dude. I'll be on eBay, I'm shipping shit. I'm like, man, everybody's from California. Costing me extra money on the shipping. Alright. Duck races. PSA 9 Russia Ram has got 5 spots left on it. Yeah, 5 spots at $10 a spot on that one. Rainbow Charizard a GX. I'm sorry, Rainbow Charizard and Reshiram GX from Unbroken Bonds at a 10 has got 10 spots left on it at $20 a spot. We got the 4 BGS Waifu Slabs with Mogador, Megumin, Alisei, and Mushashi. That has 11 spots left at $10 a spot. Each spot gets you a chance to win all 4 of those. And then the Lycee Overture Duck Races. I believe just India's gone in on these 2. But the Christmas Girly signature and the Beach Babe signature. $10 a spot with 12 spots, I think I put it at. 2 spots have been taken. Shin says, don't call us Cali people out. Freaking Californian, man. Let's see. Just making sure he'll Built on Tilt. We are ripping this, right? I think you paid for the shipping for rip, but before I crack it, just want to make sure we're ripping. And then if you could also let me know what you want from this in terms of if you want the bulk, do you want the ETB itself, sleeves, all that stuff. Tear it to shreds. I don't know if we should do that. First, we should see if there's any hits in here first. Then we could tear it to shreds. But just in case there's a Dragonite, Gengar, or Gold Charizard, we'll be careful for the moment. Any hits? All right, I'll give you reverses and up then. Obviously, if you do want your sleeves, you can take your sleeves. Shipping will cover that. You'll get your promo. And I'll give you your coin too, because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. All right, man. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you very much for going in on this. You got 9 packs of Ascended. See if we can see some luck. Seen a couple hits from Ascended tonight. No SARs yet, but we did see a Psyduck earlier, which is holding pretty strong. Got the Dratini, Hoopa, and Lunatone. Shiny says, Dragon Tails, Dragon Tails. Would be dope to see a Dragonite right now. Second pack up with the Salazzle. Speaking of the Psyduck, there you go. You know, for as expensive as this art rare is, I think this is the most pulled art rare that we've had on the channel from this set. I think this is like the 4th or the 5th one. We looked earlier. I believe this card was sitting just shy of 80 bucks for the Psyduck. We'll say, unfortunately, I mean, it's a little bit left heavy. I don't know if you're a grader or anything built on tilt, but a little bit left heavy. I think it's going to be out of the realm of a PSA 10. Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely with that. Dude, they cucked your Psyduck, dude. Bogus. Binder copy. Damn, bro. Got the Grubbing Quick Ball. All right. We got the Anthea and Concordia full art. Yeah, we've seen a few hits like that built on tilt. One of the SIRs we pulled, one of the Lily's Clefairy, like had like a busted up top edge. Like somebody like bent it up or some shit. Well, I guess not somebody, but the pack manufacturing machine, however you want to call it. Seen a lot of EXs with that happen too. Yeah, that's crazy. That I mean, I guess they're kind of... I guess nobody knows who they are. I didn't know who they were. Still crazy that that full art's less than $2. Alright, come on, let's keep the hits rolling. Got Ens Vanillix, Tapu Koko, Mega Electros EX. You gotta make it to the Elite Four before they're even mentioned. Interesting. Yeah, I never played Black and White, so unfortunately, I don't really know any lore about those games. Golduck, Friend Ball, and a Colossal. Yeah, Chespin, the problem is like, every time I want to play a Pokemon game, playing a Pokemon game seems more appealing than actually playing it. Because for me, by the time I actually get to the end game of the Pokemon game, I'm kind of like bored of playing Pokemon again. Because it's generally the same formula for every game over and over. You know what I mean? So like, if you played one Pokemon game, you have basically played them all. I'm hoping that Wind and Waves kind of shakes things up a little bit. Totodile Friend Ball. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Yeah, Shiny, and that's the only thing I can imagine is all the people like bitching since like Sword and Shield that XP shares on all the time. You can't turn it off. All I can, like, every time I read those comments, I'm just sitting there like, why would you want to do that to yourself? Because I remember doing that back in like Red and Blue, man. You know, the Pokemon you want to level up, you swap one Pokemon out of your max level team, you put the Pokemon you want to level up into slot 1, you go to the Elite Four, you throw out the Pokemon, you swap them out for your high level Pokemon, you one-shot them, and then you just repeat that over and over to level up your Pokemon. It was fun as a kid when you had no other games to play, but I could not imagine doing that shit as an adult, bro. I got shit to do, dude. Alright, come on. Last pack magic here for you, Built. You got Glass, Trumpet, Hitmontop, Rufflet, Tynamo, Heliolisk, Thick Scale, Croconaw, Might Yena, Energy Reverse, Mischievous Reverse, and a Spectrier Regular Hollow. Alright. Could have been a little bit better, but honestly, hitting the top art rare in the set did you fairly well. I'm sorry that it's a little bit fucked up on that corner, man. Apologies about that, but you got 2 EXs with Mega Electros and Team Rocket's Mewtwo. You got En's Mommies and Psyduck art rare. And since you are a first-time customer, let me toss you a little something here. See if I can find you something kind of nice. Nothing too crazy. Hopefully you need it for your binder, though. The Hops Wooloo art rare from Journey Together. I'm going to toss that your way, homie. No problem, man. No problem. We'll probably have another giveaway or two if you want to stick around. If you do want to go in on anything else before I end the stream tonight, or before I ship you out, you should be good. If it's just a handful more packs or whatever, don't pick up any more shipping. You'll be good on the ship. What up, Lewis? Hope your Saturday night's going well, dude. And again, Built on Tilt, thank you very much for going in on that. Alright, I think that brings us back to what I was talking about before that order, though. Sheilas and MSP, I don't think anybody else is going to be going in. I feel like most of the people that are into the battles have been here and have heard that we've been doing a battle. And I think they have refrained, so... If you want, I'll take a quick smoke break. We'll see if anybody else goes in. And if not, I'll jump in, I guess. Both battles. I'll face off against you 1v1 if I need to MSP on the bundle battle. Though I don't know what set I'm going to do. I'll find 3 packs to go in against you guys as well. That's cool. Alright. Alright, if that's cool with you, MSP, I'm sure it's cool with Sheilas. If she's still awake. She was here not too long ago. She was here for the side deck pull. There she is. Alright. Alright, hopefully I'm not keeping you up too late, Sheilas. I know you're on the East Coast, so... I don't want you losing any beauty sleep, alright? Yeah, give me like five or so minutes. I'll figure out what packs I'm going to throw down with you guys. And this is last call for the battle, so if anybody wants to do the 3-pack back battle or the booster bundle battle, please jump in now. We're going to run those when I get back from the break, alright? While I'm on the break, though, we will start up our last round of bingo for the night. If you would like to participate in the bingo, please follow this link that is being dropped in chat right now. If you win, you'll get a couple pulls from our vintage hitbox. Unfortunately, the chases in that hitbox did get... the last chase got pulled tonight, so there's not anything super crazy in there, but there are still some nice vintage cards up for grabs. So feel free to jump in that. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. BRB. Alright, thanks guys. Shogun, I see you with another booster bundle, and then Michael, thank you very much for going in on the battle. I will join in on the booster bundle battle with Prismatic. Though for me, I'm making a small little exception and using 2 Prismatic 3-packs for that. And then for the 3-pack battle, I think we're going to go with Mega Evolutions. Not 100% December. Alright, Shogun. Got you 2 booster bundles to pick from here. If you want the left or the right, let me know. Will we see some Umbie tonight? I don't know. I'm kind of tired of seeing Umbreon. I want to see some other evolutions. It's kind of fucked up. We've pulled more Umbreons than we have, I think, all the other evolutions and Eevee. Maybe maybe Vaporeon's died. I think we pulled 2 or 3 Vaporeons. But I think we've only hit 1 Sylveon. No, we've hit 2 Sylveons because I hit 1 for Andres. Then I hit 1 for Sheila. So we've pulled 2 Sylveons. 2 Umbreons. I think 2 Vaporeons. I think the rest are 1 though. Oh, damn, you know what? Forgot to grab that shot. I was going to do a shot for the battle with MSP. I'll go grab that when we do it. Alright, Shogun, though, if you are here, I know I was on a bit of a break. I'll give you a few more minutes. Please pick left or right. You know what? Actually, I'll go grab that right now while we wait on him. BRB, 1 second. Alright, Shogun says left. Yes, and if you want to do that. I don't know, with the set of heroes coming in, makes me scared to go with Prismatic, dude. What? Yes, we can do that, Zen. I can't though, Shiny. That's if he gets that ETB, that's the last of my Ascended Heroes. Those 3 ETBs over there are already claimed. Somebody bought those sealed earlier. So that is literally the last of my Ascended Heroes for the moment. Well, I guess technically I have 2 cases of ETBs, but the price I paid on those, I'm gonna be keeping those sealed for a hot minute. I'm not breaking those down to get one pack out. Y'all see that? This energy card has like a grease in it, dude. What? Weird. Just the energy card, though. Mudbray, Skarmory, and the Zera Aura. And just the energy card. Chris says bingo! Let's go, Chris. Grats, dude. Matang and Magcargo. Thank you, fan. I appreciate that. Alright, come on, Destined. Cynthia's Phoebus. Tyranitar. Dude, they can be LC. I've seen a lot of people like be really close to winning and then the luck just doesn't work out, man. Speaking of luck, bro, come on, Destined. Another energy recycler. Back-to-back packs. Dude, Shogun. Oh my god. Come on. Last pack magic. Big last pack magic. Big hit. Big hit. Built on tilt for the most part. I pretty much have all the ETBs. Fucking dog ass, bro. Shogun, I'm so sorry, bro. I might get you a little something here, though. Shogun, I am going to give you the gold Shrine of Punishment from the Hidden Fates Shiny Vault. I know that doesn't quite make up for not pulling a banging ass SIR or something out of Destin, but got a gold card from a Sun and Moon set. Sorry about the pulls, man. Yeah, built on tilt. I like, as far as like personal collection goes for like sealed or anything like that, I've pretty much got all the ETBs dating back to Sword and Shield base, and I have a few from a couple from Sun and Moon up there, Sun and Moon base, and X and Y evolutions. Outside that, though, I mean, I would like to add more like older ETBs to my collection, but man, freaking. They're expensive, man. And part of the problem with that is like I feel like I'd rather like buy cards towards completing my master sets than buy sealed product per se. As cool as it is to like own like an older ETB, I'd still rather fill in like the missing spots in my binders. I've only got like a handful of sets master setted at the moment, so still got a lot of work to do on those. I've been trying to master set every set since Sword and Shield base. I rejoined the hobby back in 2022, which was while Evolving Skies and Fusion Strike, I think, were the newest sets. It was right before Brilliant Stars came out that I rejoined the hobby. So I tried to, starting from Swish base is where I tried to start master setting everything. Obviously, by that point, ripping packs to Swish base and Rebel Clash and all that stuff wasn't quite as feasible, but I've been picking up cards here and there. I did rip some packs that I was able to find back then, but yeah. Yeah, anything that comes out, like any new ETBs or anything, I definitely try to keep at least one sealed. Usually I'll rip like 2 Pokemon, or I'll get 2 Pokemon Center ETBs, maybe 4 if I'm lucky from Pokemon Center. But I always rip 1 at the chance of getting a nice promo to grade. Unfortunately, my luck has not been good with that either. I've not hit a PSA 10 Pokemon Center promo since Surging Sparks. So it's been a minute since I've had a good ETB promo. But you know what? I do it because it's still fun to rip. Obviously, I'm getting the Pokemon Center ETBs for a good cost from Pokemon Center themselves, so it's not like I'm spending like $400 to rip a Pokemon Center ETB. I don't know. Are there people out there right now like spending like, I mean, what are 151 Pokemon Center ETBs up to? Like fucking $800 or whatever. There's gotta be people out there spending like that $800 on a 151 Pokemon Center ETB and ripping it. There's gotta be. But not me. I ain't doing this shit. I got lucky enough that my Snorlax Pokemon Center got a 10. So did my Paldea Evolved Pikachu. The only one I wish I would have picked up sooner in a 10 would have been this Charmander, man. Wish I would have grabbed this Charmander in a 10 when it was still reasonable. But this thing in a 10 is fucking crazy expensive now. Shiny, you don't gotta flex on him like that. I guess it's more me flexing on him, but yeah, it's crazy how much that Snorlax is, and the Pikachu. I think the Pikachu is right around the same price too, right? But yeah, so Shiny said, wait, the 151 PCs are up to 1,300 a piece? Fuck, bro. I'm pretty sure I still have a sealed case of 151 Pokemon Center ETBs. I think I have 3 loose, and I think I have a sealed case. I'm not 100% on that though. Back when they used to let you order 4 ETBs at a time. Yeah, dead guy. It's crazy like how much those ETB promos have become desired. Even some of the ones that like, you know, I remember like giving out. Like even the regular ETB promos, or like even Crown Zenith, like the Lucario V-Star, man. From Crown Zenith. Used to be like $1 card. I was giving those out. Now they're like $20. Or like the 151 UPC promos. How many of those 151 UPCs did I break down? A shit ton. A lot of those Mews and Mewtwo's and stuff I gave out because, you know, I was just getting those cards basically for free. Breaking down the UPCs to sell for packs. And now all three of those promos are crazy expensive. I remember seeing a post a couple years ago on Reddit where somebody was like, I'm invested in these 3 promos for the 151 UPCs. He's like, I'm buying them for like, all 3 of them for like $10 a piece. And people in the thread were laughing at him, going like, boy, I can't wait till you regret this decision. Like, fucking blah, 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 blah. And now, and now like each one of those promos are $30 plus, at least. Yeah, I mean, the Zard UPC promos they were never like dirt cheap, but I mean, they were down at like $10 a piece for a while. When the first big stock of all those hit and every, you know, you remember those the Swish Zard UPCs? When people were offloading nobody wanted them. They trying to get rid of them for like $80-$90. People still weren't buying them. And now they're $500. Holy shit, Shiny. That Mew is $82 raw. Didn't I duck race one of those Mew promos at some point? I feel like I did. I think I did the Mewtwo too. That's crazy, man. Maybe in 10s, Lewis. I don't think they're that expensive raw. Because, I mean, a lot of the value... I'm pretty sure what I was saying, the Zard UPC for 500 is like the UPC itself. 70, 43, 37. So like $150 for all 3 promos. Quite a bit of the value in the Zard UPC is the packs that it comes with, because there's like 3 or 4 Evolving Skies packs in there, I think. Which that makes up like $200 value or so, $150, $200 just from those Evolving Skies packs. So, Shiny, thank you very much for all the price checks there. Yeah, Shiny. I think people used to be mad at me, like when I was giving away all those Mimikyu promos and stuff. I still have a shit ton of them. Yeah, these Lucarios. I feel like people used to be like, that's not a giveaway. Why do you want to, like, why are you giving us this shitty ETB promo? Now, if you would have held on to it. Oh shit, got some Snorlax promos left? We're doing this again, guys. We're going through random shit, finding random shit again. Look at all the Mimikyus. All the Paldean Fates ETBs. more Mimikyus. I think these will be like the one exception to ETB promos that don't really do anything though. Because unfortunately nobody really likes the genies, bro. I think those will always be fairly cheap cards, unfortunately. Even if the black and white ETBs end up getting kind of expensive. Oh damn! Wait, I got a bunch of Wait, speaking of needing to reload on vintage cards, where do all these come? I don't remember these. Damn. I guess we have some vintage cards, I guess. I know which one Shiny wanted, though. Saw it peeking out somewhere. Shiny just creamed her pants. Yeah, Zed, I think most of those have ended up in the box already, though. Unless those were some of them right there. It's possible. The thing is like, I don't have anywhere more to put cards, so like, sometimes they just end up in random spots because I have nowhere else to put them. Like, I'm legit... Like, all this space over here is occupied by ETBs and shit that are pretty much already full, so... And I still, while I did try to go through all this stuff and kind of organize it a little bit, like, I only got through like a handful of ETBs before I was like, I can't do this by myself. I need like a second pair of hands or something. Because there's just too much to organize. Shit, Shiny, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to. Come on. Alright, Chris, you got a Clefairy Topps card. And Aaron's Collection. That's a weird card. You know AA Brown? Search your discard pile for up to 2 of any combination of Pokemon SP or basic energy cards. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that card before. I don't even think I saw that card when it went into the hitbox, bro. Must be Kirby that put that in there. All right, refreshing the store one more time, and then we're going to kick things off here with the battle. First things first, though, Zen. This is your ETB. Oh, snap. Wait, we got another order. Let me see who this be. It's not a note on it. I think this is a first time order too. If you just dropped an order for a Nihil Zero box, an Evolving Skies pack, and a Destin Rivals booster bundle, can I get your YouTube or Twitch name, please? Yeah, I know, Zen. I know. You gotta choose which packs you want to use for each battle. I guess, kind of technically. That's why I'm trying to get it prepped. If I remember right, Zen, you don't want the actual ETB, but you do want the sleeves. Keep your promo. You don't want the sleeves? Yeah, Michael, that should be fine. When you come to pick up your stuff, just remind me. Or you know what? I'll put them with it. So saying you said 1, 2, and 3 for the 3-pack, rest for the... Oh. All right. Again, looking for the person that placed an order for a Nihil Zero box, 1 pack of Evolving Skies, and a Destined Rivals booster bundle. If you're in chat, if I can just get your YouTube or Twitch name, I try not to use government names as much as possible. Pretty sure you're a first-time customer. Yeah. Alright. But for right now, the 3-pack pack battle is as follows. Master Set Plug with 3 Twilight. Sheilas with a Prismatic 3-pack. Michael with a Prismatic 3-pack. And I'm going in with... Zen with 3 Ascended, and I'm going in with 3 Mega Evolution. Sound good to everybody else? Am I missing anybody else that should be in the pack battle for the 3-pack pack battle? If you didn't hear your name called, please speak up now. Give people a second. Alright, I don't see anybody else. Here we go. Master Set Plug. You're first up. Don't do him like that, Michael. Cornerstone Mask. Yeah, he hasn't even dropped his Greninja lure yet, Michael, and you're gonna use a max repel on him? Dirty tricks, dog. Dirty tricks. $1.12 for the Cornerstone Mask. Alright, LPM for MSP. Wacky. Slurpuff. And regular Teal Mask. Alright, MSP, not too much there, unfortunately. $1.12 is the lead. Sheilas, you are up next. Hope your games of Valheim are going good, as well as sleeving your Magic the Gathering deck. I did see that. Sheilas, would you like to keep your Glaceon promo? Or would you like to toss it in the stack for the winner? You do want to keep it? Okay. Tell you what, I'll toss one in then. Or guess I don't have a Sylveon. Sorry, I don't have a Glaceon. I have a Sylveon. I'll toss in there. Red Eye Coyote. Yo, coming through with the order number 2. Alright, sweet, man. Give me 1 second here. We're doing this battle, and then I'll rip your stuff. Appreciate you, man. Alright, Sheilas, here we go. 3 packs of Prismatic for the battle. Got to be $1.12 at the moment to take the lead. Got an Iron Bundle. Or, I'm sorry, Iron Boulder. Houndour. And another Iron Boulder. Pokeball Spritzy. Yeah, I mean, at least that's a different Pokemon, MSP. I didn't, like, just say, like, some random shit. At least. It was close enough. But yeah, also, Red Eye, thank you very much for the order, man, and welcome in. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know. Most people are chilling on YouTube at the moment, but you can't communicate with them because I got the bot going, so. But I hope you're having a good Saturday night. And I hope I can make that better when we get to your order and get you some nice pulls. Alright, Sheilas. Last pack Magic with the Friends of Paldea. Nothing. I am in this MSP with three Mega Evolution I'm going in with. Fortunately, Sheilas, yeah. 27 cents for the Spritzy. Michael. Oh shit, Red Eye with both the streams. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, most of my Twitch most of my Twitch watchers be lurking. I don't like to chat. We got a really big raid from somebody, like, I don't know, probably about 6 months ago now. And ever since then, we've just had, like, a lot of lurkers watching. Michael says, alright, you know what, Michael, it's fair because you use it on your own packs. That's fine. Michael, do you want your Sylveon promo or do you want to toss it into the pot? John says, I wish I had. Hey, you got me, John. You got YouTube too. I mean, people be talking to you, John. Michael says, toss it in. Alright, you know what? Since there's already a Sylveon in there, let me. I'm busted prematurely. Raising. From one of my 3-packs that I was going to use for the bundle battle, I grabbed the Glaceon to put in there. All right, Michael, good luck. $1.12 is all you got to beat right now. I believe in you guys. I believe. Pikachu EX. That might do it. I think it's going to be close. Who's that Pokemon? It's Jigglypuff as viewed from above. $1.53 for the Pika. All right, new lead, Michael. $1.53. Eddie, yes. Yes. Oh, wait. Might be game Master Ball? Okay, it's just a Master Ball, guys. It's not an SIR. All right. Thought that was an SIR for a second. Pokeball Houndoom. Devolving into the Master Ball Houndour. That was a shitty God pack. That wasn't a God pack, that was the dog pack. $1.68 for the Houndour Master Ball. All right, extending your lead there a little bit, Michael, by 15 cents. Good job, dude. All right, last pack magic for you, sir. Black Belt Training. Pupitar. Full Art Atticus. And that's not going to extend it any further. He was like 60 cents last night. All right, $1.68 price to beat. I'm up next. 3 Mega Evolution. I feel like Zen's got this in the bag, man, with Ascended. Unless I pull something kind of crazy, which I don't think I'm going to. Bailey Reverse and Yveltal. Oh shit, your song is playing, MSP. I was trying to wait to take the shot until we got to your battle. We got the new guy in chat, Red Eye. I don't want to be... I mean, if he's cool with it, I'll take a shot, but... Red Eye's gonna come into the chat and be like, yo, what the fuck? Getting shit-faced opening my packs? Maybe. Alright, last pack for me. I think that's game for me. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, Red Eye, we're doing a battle. So basically, this one was you had to buy 3 packs of anything English, and whoever gets the best pull out of their pack, out of everybody's packs, gets to take home all the hits. We're gonna be doing another thing like that here in just a bit after we do your order, where you had to buy a booster bundle or 6 packs to get in. So this is, yes, this is certainly a battle of all time for sure. Zen, if you don't win this, I'm gonna be very fucking disappointed in you, alright? There are reverses in this set that are more than $1.68, alright? You better fucking win this. Your dignity, Zen. Your dignity. There you go, Zen. Congratulations, you have won. So you may have wanted to save that for the other battle. A little bit heavy on top, not terrible. Little tiny bit heavy on left. More heavy on top than left. Corners are clean though. I mean, maybe. I'd probably expect a 9, but hope for a 10. PSA bulk it. Ah, shit. I am out of semi-riggins. I'll go grab those. Let me finish up your packs. Buddy Gong. Dragonair. Mismagius. Sentences, I got a semi-rigid right here. Damn, why only half mass for me, Zen? Come on, baby. I don't do it for you like I used to, man. Come on, man. Pika Pika, Pangoro, Factory, Dustox, Shuppet, and the medium-sized fleshlight. Got the jamming tower though. OPM. Pac-Man says, how did the pack battle go? Pretty good for Zen. Not so good for everybody else. I mean, technically really not so great for Zen either, but he got to keep his own cards at least. That's always nice. Question is, did we pull a Pokepad? Nope. Pokepads don't exist. Changed my mind. Let me go grab semi-ridges. I'll be right back 1 second. And so I got that posted up in the grading pile. And just to recap, even though it's probably not needed, along with the Team Rocket's Mimikyu that you pulled, you're taking home the Houndoom Pokeball, Houndour Master Ball, Atticus Full Art, Glaceon Promo, Spritzee Pokeball, Sylveon Promo, Cornerstone Mask, Pikachu, and the Jamming Tower. And I know you don't take hollows or reverses, so I will keep those. What's up, Dixos? How you doing tonight? All right. Yeah, booster bundle battle is still open if anybody wants to jump in, because we are going to do Red Eye Coyote's order, and let me just jot down his name. Red Eye or Eye? Alright, and you, sir, have 1 pack of Evolving Skies, a booster bundle of Destined, and a Nihil box. No problem, man. No problem at all. Before I start ripping this, is there any one of these sets that you would like the bulk cards for? Or are you just looking for hollows and up? Or I guess in English, reverses and up. I think for the shipping you paid, you should be good for... If you want the English bulk, that should be fine. You might be able to get a little bit of Japanese bulk, but... I think if you took all the bulk, it might go a little bit above shipping weight. Pac-Man, I said, yeah, booster bundle. There's a booster bundle battle coming up. You need to either buy a booster bundle or 6 packs of a set to enter for that. Red Eye says, whatever fits is mostly good, mostly English. Okay, all right. All right, what do we start with then? I don't want to dial Evolving Skies. We'll leave that for last. Destined Rivals first then. Alright, you know what? Since you, oh, you said the hill first? My bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, we'll get there quick enough. But since you said you're okay with it, I promise I'm not like shit-faced or anything. I've only had a few shots tonight, and they've been been spread out over the night, alright? So, Red-Eyed Coyote, sorry. Leaving out part of your name. This one's for you, cheers. And anybody else still watching, having fun tonight, cheers to you guys as well. Thank you all very much again for hanging out on the DEG channel. Let's have some more fun, get some more rips. If you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. If you're sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. Love all you guys, and cheers. Alright. He says, get it, my guy. No. We need to get it for you, dog. That's what we need. Big pulls, big pulls. Alright, starting out with Destined Rivals. First pack, we got the Dwebble, it's the Tottle, and an Articuno. Yeah, Dixos. Unfortunately, like, you got to be on top of your game or like know what's up with your local store restocks. I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to that, in my opinion, and I'm not trying to justify me, you know, selling stuff for closer to market price or market price, whatever. To me, it's more worth my time to not have to go out and worry about burning gas on my car, wasting my time going from store to store. I'd rather pay the couple bucks extra to buy packs online. From wherever it might be, whether it be me, TCG Player, or wherever else. It's less stress, it's less headache. Again, you're not wasting time and you're not wasting gas. So, as long as it's reasonable-ish, you know what I mean? There's a big difference, like the new Ascended Heroes, like, yeah, that is definitely worth trying to go hit some shit in store. But like to save a buck or two on like some Journey Together or Destined Rivals or whatever, that's a little bit different. Oh yeah, Shiny, gas prices have already gone up. They were like, gas prices were like $3 here like a few weeks ago, and now they're almost $4. Oh yeah, I guess depending on where you're at, Dixos, I guess that also definitely matters. Bro, these Destined Rivals bundles tonight, man. Red Eye, I apologize. Hopefully this last pack's got some magic in it. We've opened quite a bit of Destin tonight, and I feel like we haven't hit jack shit. I don't even know if we've hit an art rare out of Destined Rivals, which is sad. And I guess it's the same story. Damn, dude. Bro, for real, can anybody tell me if we've hit an art rare out of Destin tonight? We've opened like 4 or 5 bundles. I think the best thing we hit was a full art Judge for Michael. Or was that last night? I'm pretty sure that was tonight. Have I seen Destined Rivals booster box prices? Not in the past week or so, then. I know they were like 550 approaching 600. Did they break 600? What? I'm so I'm just confused why you like pose it as like a question of like, did you know how expensive Destined Rivals are? And then you're like, no, I have no idea how expensive they are. You got me curious now though. Destined Rivals booster box, 523 at the moment. Okay, so I think they dropped a little bit. Yeah, they back in the middle of February they were up to $580, but they have since dropped a little bit. But I mean, still $500 for not even a year-old set at this point, dude. When did that come out? May? No, June, right? June of 2025, I think those came out. Shit, did I not put that on there? Oh, wait, because I was waiting for his name. Shit, hold on. Put it in the Q chat. All right, let's see if we can get you a Rosa. Or, you know what, actually, what are you chasing after, Red Eye? What do you want from this set? If I had to pick, I'd say Rosa, obviously, because I think it's the better hit. And, I mean, it's a good trainer. Pokemon-wise, I think Mega Starmie SAR is probably my favorite SAR. So I wouldn't be unhappy with a gold Zygarde. And hopefully we get you some nice art rares too, like the Fairy. Best of luck, homie. Alright, starting out first couple packs. Shaman. And we got the Hollow Landorus. Be out there, Zygarde. You know, the Zygarde SAR is not bad. Zygarde's not exactly my favorite Pokemon, but I think the colors that they put on the card make it look a little bit cool. Or a full art Decidueye, I guess. You know, Shiny, feel like we've had this conversation before. Yveltal EX. And all right. The Esper art rare. That's cute. The Sleepy Esper. Gengar. Alright, we'll make sure. For sure, Gengar. We'll give you a Rosa. In case there's any bulk that can't fit in there, make sure we get you a couple things. The holographic Psychic Energy. Shield says, the baby. I totally forgot there was an Esper in this set. We've only pulled that one a couple times. Next art rare coming up. Yo, let's go with the Doublade. We'll take that. It's definitely one of my favorite art rares from this set. I just love the vibe of it. Even though I would definitely get my ass kicked in a sword fight, I still love swords, so this card calls to me. I remember that year that I dressed up as a Jedi, or, well, I guess Darth. And I bought 2 pairs of lightsabers, so me and Kirby were outside my house dueling with our lightsabers, and it was at that moment that I really realized this is a lot harder than Star Wars makes it look. That's for sure. Yo, let's go. All right, last art rare for the box. We got the Clefairy for you, dude. That's definitely the chase art rare from the set. We take it. The Superior Hollow. All right, let's see if we can get lucky and get a double secret rare box here. We got the Decidui full art. There will be a full art item card coming up, but I would love to see a double banger box. Megastarmie EX. And what should be our last EX for the box is the Salazzle. Grass Energy Gang. There's our item card with the Energy Recycler full art. It's called the Grow Energy Shiny. I like that. Go sprinkle a couple of those out in the garden. Alright, last couple packs here. I think all the guarantees from the box are gone. Let's see if we can get a bonus. Burfrow. Hollow Dugong. Shinx. Spinnerack. Fletchinder. And the Tyrantrum. With old guy that I cannot remember his name of. Kanari's grandpa. Alright. Good art rares for the box, in my opinion, Red Eye. You got Esper, the Clefairy, and the Honedge. Pretty good art rares. Secret rare. Maybe left a little bit to be desired there, unless you're a Decidui fan. I do think they kind of robbed Decidui. I feel like Decidui should have got, like, an SAR. No offense to Meowth or anything, but I feel like Decidui should have been it. And then your item card was the Energy Recycler, and then EX-wise, you got Clefable, Yveltal, and Mega Starmie, and the Salazzle. I keep calling him Honedge. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Honedge. Dubblade. Fake Pokemon fan, dude. Alright, but maybe we can have a little bit of last pack magic here with the Evolving Cries. Well, maybe I just jinxed it for you. I shouldn't have called it Evolving Cries yet. Good luck. Come on, come on. Leafy V alt art. Well, we do got the grass energy. Alright, blaze it. What's up to Epic Collectors? How you doing, man? Thanks for the sub. Pyroar. Ursaring. Fletchling. Chinchou. Petalil. Dino. Pediursa. Reverse Eevee. And non-hollow Stoutland. Damn, bro. Red Eye. Thanks for going in. I apologize. Not quite as great as I would all like to be. I think you had a good Nihil Zero box. I think the English Pokemon let us down a little bit. But since until today. Wait. Are you saying you've always hit a hit out of Evolving Skies? As somebody that has personally opened up Evolving Skies and a lot of it, I don't know about that. I had a giant dry streak in Evolving Skies. I think I went like 100 something packs without pulling like an alt art or secret rare at one point. But after that I got super lucky. I hit I think I hit the Dragonite V alt art. I bought 20 packs from Pokemon Center. 20 sleep packs from Pokemon Center back in like 2022 it was. And in those 20 packs from Pokemon Center, they sent me the Umbreon VMAX alt art and the Rayquaza VMAX alt art in those 20 packs. So I had a pretty bad dry streak, but it ended up coming through for the better. Let me hook you up with a little bit of something here, though. One, as a little bit of a pity pull, since the English pulls weren't so great, and two, as a thank you for being a first-time customer. Let me find you a couple cards here, homie. How about we do this? I can't say I've had like terrible luck with Prismatic, but that's only because I really kind of like refuse to open it myself. Like I opened up my Pokemon Center ETB, and I've opened up maybe another ETB or two and a handful of 2 or 3 packs. I've pulled a couple SIRs, but I think Vaporeon's the best thing that I've pulled myself. So I have pulled other people the Umbreon, though. We've pulled 2 or 3 Umbreons for other people, at least, so. Red Eye, though, I'm going to toss you the Gyarados full art from Scarlet Violet base and a Pidgeot rare from Obsidian Flames. If you have either one of those, let me know, and I'll search through my stuff and try to find you something else that maybe you do need for your collection. But if you need both those or you want both those, they are yours. Collector says I hit 2. Oh, wait. Sorry to interrupt that. Michael, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, dog. Red Eye says, nice, don't have either one of those. I'm new to collecting. Well, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. All right, got you a little bit of binder love. And if you are new to collecting, feel free. If you have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask them in chat. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. Community is pretty friendly. Maybe a little bit sarcastic at times, but we're pretty friendly, and we try to help each other out, so... Back to Epic Collectors, though. Hit 2 Umbreons with his wife from Prismatic. Damn. 1 from a case, first ETB. Sold the remaining 9 ETBs. I mean, that's the fucking play, though. That's the fucking play, for real. Sold the Umbreon when I got a 9, bought another case, and bought another Umbreon. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, we've I think we pulled again 2 or 3 Umbreons. One I bought back from the person that sold it, or that pulled it. So I bought it back from my collection. They had already pulled an Umbreon, they didn't want it, and it wasn't gonna grade a 10. So I bought it back from them. And then the other one I pulled for Master Set Plug, who might still be in chat, and that one did grade a 10. Which was what's up. Might be getting mixed up on my Umbreons, though. I think we've only ever hit the 1 Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies, and I think that was my pull. I've pulled a bunch of Korean ones, though. We were hitting the Korean Umbreon VMAX altar like left and right when I was still able to get Korean EV Heroes. Balance these bags a little bit better. All right, well, Red Eye, again, thank you very much for coming through, man. You are more than welcome to come back whenever you want. If you want to just hang out, don't feel like you need to come here and purchase something. We do giveaways throughout the stream. We've done most of our giveaways already tonight, unfortunately. Might be 1 or 2 more before we end the stream, but stream Fridays and Saturdays starting at 7 p.m. Central, and then we kind of just go until we run out of shit to do. Most nights that turns into streaming until 7 a.m. Not all the time, but most nights. And yeah, if you like the vibes of the community, you're more than welcome to come hang out. And other than that, expect to get a tracking number assigned to this order on Monday, and it will probably actually be dropped off to ship on Tuesday. Oh yeah, the pack battles, they can be pretty fun. Sometimes they're more exciting than what happened. Sometimes not. They're about 50-50 on whether everybody's actually competing with a bunch of hits or whether it kind of goes like that. But yeah, I mean, for a couple packs, I mean, you know, the only issue is if you end up pulling something pretty good and then somebody else hits something good and you lose it, that's the pain point. But the odds of that happening is kind of slim, you know what I mean? Yeah, double gambling, man. We put gambling on top of your gambling. Call Exhibit. He's got it. He's about to pimp your pack. Epic Collectors, I do have a lot of raw cards. I don't have them organized or like cataloged or anything like that. So If you're looking for something specific, you're more than welcome to ask. But off the top of my head, I'm not going to be able to tell you. I might have to look for it. I would suggest joining the Discord, and you can DM me what you're looking for. But yeah, I mean, I've got... and more. That's just the start, dude. That's probably not even half of all the cards. I do not have time to go through them by myself. I work a full-time job Monday to Friday outside of doing this, so unfortunately I do not have as much time as I would like to be able to fully commit to doing everything in a card, like a for sure card store would do. I do my best to be a card store, but singles is something I've never really been able to tackle effectively. Deoxys says, or not Deoxys, Dixos says, I need your advice. What's up, Dixos? Let me know. Pac-Man says, one time I won a pack battle for your mind. Didn't you win a pack battle like just a couple weeks ago with Scarlet Violet Base, Pac-Man? Didn't you smoke these fools with a Gardevoir SIR? Yeah, you did. You won a pack battle for your mind and for your cards. And everybody else's cards. Shaggy says that still sounds like you're insulting him. I also kind of feel that way when I say that name as well, but I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it right. Dixos, let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Because if I have been saying your name wrong this entire time, I super apologize. But to me, as an English speaker and a dumb American, that's how it looks like to me. He says, I can't decide if I want a master set, chase cards I like, or collect specific Pokemon. Well, unfortunately, I can't really help you with that because that's really got to be a personal choice you got to make. That's really going to depend on your budget, the amount of time you're willing to spend in this hobby, the amount of time you're willing to look and search for packs if you want to open and rip packs. That really comes down to you, man. If you're a beginning collector, I would suggest starting small with cards and Pokemon that you like. Collecting specific Pokemon is a cool thing. That can also be a daunting task, though, depending on which Pokemon you want to do and how far you want to go with it. Because, like, if you're trying to master set Charizard, well, there's a lot of expensive Charizards out there. And even if it's not Charizard and it's a random Pokemon you like Clefairy or something, there are still a couple very expensive Clefairy cards. So that's really something I cannot personally tell you what to do, and that's something you just kind of got to figure out for yourself depending on your situation. So I'm saying it wrong, but you're kind of used. Well, if you want to get me hooked on phonics, my man, feel free to you know, break it up into syllables for me. If you teach me how to say it right, I usually catch on pretty quick. Because right now it sounds like I'm calling you Dick Hose. That's what it sounds like I'm calling you. Sheila says, I want to collect my birthday Pokemon. It's Corsola, though. What do you mean by birthday Pokemon? Like, the Pokedex number corresponds to your birthday? Or something like that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Yeah, but that's kind of messed up because not everybody has a... Not all Pokemon are birthday Pokemon then, Sheilas. What about somebody that's like 232? There's no 32nd day. They just don't get to be birthday Pokemon? Rude. Actually, wait, Sheilas, you know you just messed up, right? You just gave everybody your birthday. Now we know when to buy you gifts. Oh, good. Oh, wait, we already celebrated your birthday. You gotta wait a year. Never mind. Like Spook? Okay, well, I'm seeing Tadeki say Daiso. Spook isn't really registering in my mind how that translates to DIX. Dixus? I think that's, if that's how it's supposed to be, like Dixus. Let me know if that's right. Or Dixus. Alright, it's gonna take me a couple times of saying that to get registered, but Dixus. Okay, alright. Still kind of sounds dirty, but alright. Tadeki though. Hey, Tadeki. I haven't seen you chat since like forever ago. Unless I missed you. Tadeki, please tell me you're still here. You didn't just dip after the comment. You won another slab, dude. You gotta pick. Whale Lord in a PSA 8 or Lidden in a PSA 9. Your choice, Tadeki. Says that's okay, I am dirty, so if it's the name. Alright, giggity giggity. Tadeki says the hell. I know, right, Tadeki? All that missed slab luck that you had over the past like year or so, whatever, is coming back. Maybe not quite in the same way, but still a couple nice cards that you've picked up, so. Zen says, take the black label Sylveon over my dead body. Damn, Tadeki, and here I was thinking that you cared about the cards and the hobby, dude. He's just in it for the value, bro. I can't believe him. When you think you know a guy, bro. You think you know a guy. Yeah, it's probably Lynn. Tadeki's like, I've turned a new leaf. I've become a scalper. JK. Alright, we are about to run the battle. I gotta take another piss though, so I need another like 5-minute break. And I think Eddie bought into the battle as well. Alright, give me a minute. Let me get Eddie on the cue sheet. Let me use the bathroom, grab a drink of water, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, guys? We'll do... I think we're cashed out on the bingo for tonight. So we'll do a Streamlabs giveaway for some hitbox pulls. If you guys want to enter, To win some cards, you'll have a choice of Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifu cards. You can type !Echo in chat, and we'll pick some winners in a little bit, alright? But, yeah, give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back. Hideki says, I'll take the Zard if you don't mind. Now my Mega Zard, dude. Yeah, you know what? You're taking your Litten. Maybe the Litten will evolve into a Charizard one day for you. Alright, Hideki? One day. Yeah, and if you want to watch on Twitch, if you prefer Twitch, that's fine. Whatever you like. I don't mind either way. There's more people physically on YouTube, but you can still talk with the people on YouTube with the Restream bot, so it doesn't necessarily matter. So whatever platform you prefer. I feel Twitch ads are a little bit more intrusive, but I know YouTube's been throwing ads at people too without my consent. So one way or the other, I think you're going to get hit with ads. So Sheila says, I go in on battle. Do you go in on battle, Sheila? Wait, aren't you already in? Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, you go in on battle, Sheila. You go in. I think it might be your connection. I feel like Twitch has less of a delay than YouTube, but I might be tripping. Doesn't seem that bad to me personally, but Red Eye says, what pack qualifies you for the next battle? It's got to be either a booster bundle or 6 packs of a set. So you can, if you feel like Destined Rivals might have a hit finally, you can try that for a booster bundle. Otherwise, I've only got a few sets that I got booster bundles in stock for. So if you want to do a set that I do not have a booster bundle in stock for, you can do 6 packs instead. But it does have to be the same set for this one. No mixing and matching of different sets. It's got to be the same pack, same 6 packs. If you would like to go in. And apparently I hit my voice recording key and it's been recording my voice in Discord for the past like 3 minutes. Alright, I really gotta go pee though, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Going off what we got in the queue right now, the following people are participants in the pack battle that is coming up. MSP has a bundle of prismatic. Michael687 also has a bundle of prismatic. I have 6 packs of prismatic coming out of 2 3-packs. Zen has 6 packs of ascended. Eddie's got a Victini box, so 2 Black Bolt, 2 White Flare, and 2 Destined Rivals. The check lane set, and Sheila's has 6 Journey Together. Is there anybody that should be in the battle or thinks they should be in the battle that did not just hear their name get called? Pac-Man says, didn't even know you were gone. Wow. Damn, Pac-Man. All right, you know what? Chair stream. Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming chair stream. Which is actually kind of funny because there actually is a company called Dark Echo Gaming chairs. In fact, when my channel was first starting out, we couldn't get people to find my channel because it kept popping up Dark Echo Gaming chairs. If you guys don't believe me, for real, it's a thing. Yeah. Not spelled in the way that I do. Echo is spelled regularly. But if you don't believe me, there you go. Dark Echo Gaming chairs. They got a bunch of reviews on YouTube, which is why people couldn't find me. Pac-Man says, my bad, trying to clean my dog area. What is that? You know what? I don't want to know. Lewis says, should have done a collab. I've thought about it, but I feel like it's somewhat a conflict of interest. I don't know. I haven't really collabed with too many people. I think I've done like 1 collab ever with that Japanese mystery pack gambling site. God, I can't even remember the name of it anymore. Dopa? What was that, like 2 years ago now? Year and a half? I feel like I'm not a good brand image for most companies. I don't think most companies want their sponsor chugging Fireball and shit and swearing up a storm on stream. Though if you are a company that wants that, my inbox is open. Alright. Refreshing the store one more time. And then we're going to kick this battle off. Pac-Man says, that means I'm in the doghouse and my area needs to be cleaned. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but I... Pick up after yourself, Pac-Man. If your wife is bitching at you because you ain't cleaning, pick up after yourself, bro. Alright, I don't see any other orders, so here we go. MSP's leading us off. Can you explain the battle again? You would buy... At this point, I think it's a little bit too late. I think we're going to go with this. But in the future, if you would like to join, you would buy For this specific battle, we were looking for a booster bundle or 6 packs of a set. Eddie flubbed it a little bit, but we're going to let it slide. Come on. So whoever starts the battle gets to make the rules. So like sometimes we do a 3-pack battle. And that one is usually you can mix and match sets. So like you can buy 1 pack of Journey, 1 pack of Destin, whatever. And then we open up all the packs. So right now, in this instance, right here, this is Master Set Plugs booster bundle. We're gonna find out what his best pull is, and he will lose all his cards if somebody else pulls a better card. And then at the end of the battle, whoever pulled the most expensive card gets to take home everybody's hits. That's what a pack battle is. All right, MSP. Good luck to you, dude. All right, Prismatic Evolution. You gonna do something? Whimsicott Pokeball. Monkey Dory Reverse. And the wrong Umbreon. Yeah. It's basically a gamble on top of your gamble. You're gambling that you get a good pull, and you're gambling that other people don't get a better pull than your good pull. Basically what it is. Hey, wait, that Umbreon Hollow beats the Pokeball Whimsicott? Bruh. A-Spec Treasure Tracker. Earthen Vessel and Espeon. By 1 cent. Poor Whimsicott, man. $0.38, bumping up his lead a little bit. Dragapult EX, that should bump it up a little bit more too. I'm gonna say $2. No, $1.75. $1.15. Man, I would not be winning the Price is Right now. The price is wrong, Bob. Hydrapple EX. Alright, LPM for MSP, $1.16. Price to beat. Rescue Board Pokeball. That is it. I think $1.16 is staying the lead for the moment. No bueno, Prismatic. Bro, we better get something out of all this Prismatic we've opened up tonight. Alright, Mr. Michael 687, you're up. Prismatic booster bundle for you. Slowpoke, Larviturd, Espeon. Burfrau Pokeball. A Vaporeon. Why specifically a Vaporeon God Pack, Michael? Sus. Might need to use that super rod to just get a hit at all here, dude. Wait. Oh, Michael! Michael, you got an SIR. It's not one of the evolutions, though. It is an SIR. And it is a terrestrialized Pokemon as well. I see the terrestrialized pattern on it. Oh god, is it gonna be one of the masks? Oh, don't do the masks, bro. Please, not the masks. No! Bitches, bruh. Well, you're in the lead. Not even $20 fucking dollars, dude. Are you kidding me? 1851. I don't care that people don't really like Ogre Pond that much or whatever, but that should still be like a $50 card with how hard it is to pull. Slow King Pokeball. There's your Vaporeon. That says at least it's not the worst mask. Is it Wellspring is the worst one, I think, right? Quarterstone has a little bit of use and playability, I think. Master Ball Noctowl and an Atticus Full Art. I mean, that bundle actually had some hits. All right, time for me to get absolutely train wrecked. Dragapult EX. Even more Zen? I saw the 2 Victini boxes. You bought your favorite set. Journey together. Toro Pokeball. Larion EX. Favorite set. No, I don't, Zen. Wait. V-Star Universe? Shroud and Fable. God damn it. Well, at least somebody's liking those ETBs. Though, you know, anytime Zen buys some Shroud of Fable ETBs off me, it reminds me that I need to price check them, and I probably need to raise the price. Alright, last pack magic for me. My asshole's getting wrecked here. We got Dust Noir Pokeball and a Noivern EX. I mean, how many do I even have left, then? I feel like you've bought me out of most of my... I think I had like 2 cases when you started buying me out of them. One. Dude, they're $90 now? What the fuck? Alright. You know, I'm gonna future-proof it. I'm just gonna put my last ETB up for $100. And then that way I don't have to touch it for a minute. Alright, done. Alright, Michael's still in the lead, though, with the Hearthflame Mask SIR. Coming up next to the battle is Zen. With 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. Alright, Zen, I had a little bit more confidence in you at the start. Ascended might be a little bit tough to beat. $18 though. Oh, wait. Mega Attack rare? Might have a shot. No, not the Electros. No. I don't think that's gonna do it. Oof. Zen, if you wouldn't have wasted that Mimikyu pull on that other fucking battle, dude, you'd be in the lead right now. You should have put that Electros in the battle, in that first battle. Save the Mimikyu for this one. What's up to Jason? How you doing, Jason? Alright, 2 packs left here, Zen. Charmander. Pignite. Ooh, Mega Dragonite. Yeah, that's gonna be about the Electros. He's like $7. Or $11, never mind. Alright, last pack magic for Zen. Team Rocket's Hypnotizer. Entei Aerophagos. I mean, I think that was a decent ETB Zen, but yeah. You just got fucked by the Mimikyu showing up in the first battle. If you would have showed up in this battle, you would have won it. Or at least been in the lead right now. Eddie, I need to... I gotta confirm with you. I don't know what happened. I don't know why this is fucked up, but apparently all I got is Zarudes left. No EVs. I know that doesn't really change the pack or anything, but... You okay with that? I don't know how we ran out of EVs before Zarudes. I've been selling those as a set, so we should have been selling 1 and 1 this entire time, so. Eddie, do you want all your promos from this box? And or the Zarude blisters? Yeah, and Zen, I know we need to probably have a chat. Couple things to use to sold this weekend, so yeah, we'll talk a little bit. I don't know about after stream. I'm probably gonna want to decompress a little bit, try to play a little bit of Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Damn, dude, you toughing it out then, Zen. I hope you don't have to work today, / tomorrow, / whatever time it is. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to chat, like Eddie and Zen and whatever. Zen's probably going to go to bed, but Eddie, if you want to talk after stream or whatever. I probably just don't want to talk too much shop. Just probably want to bullshit. Though I'm sure if we end up talking, then we'll probably end up talking shop anyway. That's crazy though, saying that Shroud of Fables are up to almost $100 a piece. I told y'all, been telling y'all for like 2 years. Shroud of Fable gonna make money. Nobody believed. Battle is still going. I was breaking open some packs. Dixus. I think I said it right. And like stop myself, double check. Nidoking EX. Yeah, I mean, it has... I don't even think it really got a reprint, Zen. Like, that's the biggest thing, is like... They saw the reaction to Shroud of Fable, and they're like, nah. We ain't doing any more of that. Though it is weird, I think Target's, like, restocked the King Gambit boxes a couple times recently. And then Pokemon Center did have... bundles, booster bundles, what, about like 2 months ago or so? But I'm sure that was just like stock trickling out. Alright, Eddie, Destin Rivals had the Nidoking EX, and that is about it. Going into Black Bolt. Got a Superior EX. Yeah, I think Black and White's gonna head that direction too. I feel like there's a... I don't know, my distro just put Black and White ETBs on their website. So there might be a small reprint of sorts incoming, but... I don't think it's going to be that big. Yeah, we know a couple things about air cards, but not like a ton, Odin Rogue. I've got a little bit of experience. Bro, Eddie. You cannot catch a break tonight, dog. Come on, last pack. Pokeball Gigalith. That is it. Eddie, we got to do a luck reset for you. You gotta stay awake. We're gonna be finishing the stream here pretty much after the battle. I gotta run the giveaway and the buyer's giveaway, but stay awake, Eddie. We'll smoke a huge bowl together and reset your chakra. Alright. Odin Rogue says he'll join in too. Alright, let's go. Hey, more the merrier, man. Pac-Man says, what battle is happening now? This was a booster bundle / 6-packs battle. Currently, Michael is winning. We are on the last contestant right now with Sheilas. Sheilas has to be $18.50-ish to win. Good luck, Sheilas. Feel like it's gonna be a huge upset if Journey Together wins here. So I don't even know what can win. Ends not Zekrom. Ends Reshiram. Maybe. Don't know if the Whale Lord does it. Outside that, I think it has to be an SIR. Oh yeah, how did I forget Articuno, dog? I mean, we could at least get one hit. Why does it feel like Pokemon's been so fucking cold lately? I mean, I guess we did just hit a gold Charizard last night. We hit a couple good things last night. Oh, wait. Sheila's with the last minute snipe. Possibly. I don't know what, I forget what SIRs are in this set. I don't think there's any trainers though. I think it's all Pokemon, right? I think that's a dub. No matter which way you cut it up. Spiky Energy, Paris. And she's gonna put him to motherfucking bed with the Clefairy, dude. She said, hold on. Let me just pull the best hit in the set right now. Put y'all night-night. $124 for the Clefairy SIR. Congrats! Let's see, Shoeless. She clean though? Tiny little bit of data whitening up there. Ever so slight. And that corner too. Yeah, that's cooked for a 10. Oh, maybe. I've seen cards with 2 corners of whitening and get a 10 before, but that one might actually have a chance because that one top right corner is very, very slight whitening, but that guy says, I did say it was a Clefairy night. You did. You did, that guy. It is a bit of a Clefairy night, huh? Last pack. Minchino, Corvus Squire, and Reggie Rock. Sheila, that was literally your only hit. That's literally the only hit out of those 6 packs. Hey, you know what? What did Vin Diesel say? Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. A win's a win. So I guess in your case, you won by both an inch and a mile at the same time, technically. So. Damn, Michael. Michael, I'm sorry, man. You held on all the way to the second to last pack in the battle. Sorry, brother. Alright, Sheila, you're going home with a Gigalith, Pokeball, Superior EX, Nidoking EX, Togedemaru EX, Noivern EX, Tauros Scenario Pokeball, Flareon EX, Dragapult, Master Ball Knocked Owl, Atticus Full Art, Slowking Pokeball, Time Full Art, Burfrow Pokeball, Rescue Board Pokeball, Hydrapple, Dragapult, Treasure Tracker, Whimsicott. Poor Whimsicott didn't even get sleeved because nobody gives a shit. Poor Whimsicott. Alright, back to it. Also going home with the Hearthflame Mask SIR from Prismatic, the Mega Electros Mega Attack Rare, the Mega Dragonite Regular EX, and you won it again, won it all with the Lily's Clefairy SIR from Journey Together. Congratulations. That was a good, I would say that was a fairly good battle. There's a decent little chunk of hits in there. Not everything was like super crazy big, but everybody contributed a little bit of something, I think. And in the end, I think that's what matters. Or wait, actually, wait. I thought in the end it doesn't even matter. Wait, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Never mind. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. Alright, and Sheilas, like I said, I feel like that Clefairy is going to be a 9, but if you want to try to give it a grade, feel free to let me know. I'll stick it in the grading pile. I've seen cards with worse whitening than that still get a 10, but it would definitely be a situation of expect a 9, hope for a 10. Really just up to you if you want to gamble like the $30 on grading it. To possibly, what is trying to say it was going for, like $400. It's almost 4 times your money. Now, if you need it for your binder, then you take it for the binder. If you need a copy of that card for your binder, I would say keep that one. If you ever pull a second one that is a little bit shittier or whatever, or I guess if you pull one that's shittier, then you could maybe potentially try to grade that, or hopefully you pull a cleaner one and you grade that one. But yeah, if you need that for your binder, I'd say just keep it for your binder. That is a perfectly valid way of doing things, Sheilas. As much as I, you know, offer to grade cards and I grade cards and stuff like that, collecting for a binder is perfectly valid. Don't feel like you can't do that. There's a lot of pressure in the hobby nowadays to grade cards, but that is not the only way to collect and enjoy your cards, so. Alright, well, I think that brings us to the end of the queue. Zen, can you add, if you haven't already, 15 more buyer spots for yourself for the Shrouded ETBs? Oh, wait. Journey Together was your... You know, as much as Journey Together gets hated on by a lot of people, I think it's a good set. I think Journey's going to be like the next Shroud of Fable, in my opinion. Like, I don't know why it gets so much hate, because the Lily's Clefairy's a cute card. I think the Ascended SAR is better, in my opinion, but the Journey Together one's still good. It's got En's Zoroark and En's Pokemon, which En is a beloved character. Lily's a beloved character. Hop is probably the weakest point in the set, but even then, the Hop Zacian is still kind of cool. And a couple of the Hop's art rares are kind of cool. So I don't know why Journey gets so much hate, because it's not a bad set at all. It's just kind of, it's like overshadowed because it came in the middle of Prismatic and Destined. And Destined's got the hype because of Team Rocket, and Prismatic's obviously Prismatic. So I think no matter what set they would have put in the middle of those two sets, it probably would have been overshadowed and kind of clowned on. So I think it was pretty much a lose-lose situation anyway. Let's see. I got a Darkrai Full Art 107, but it's got whitening on the back. Front's really good. I'm guessing that's like the XY Darkrai EX Full Art from XY, one of the sets. XY Breakthrough or some shit. Really depends on how much whitening, man. I think a 9 is still somewhat profitable to grade. But I think after that, it drops off a cliff. If you want to check pricecharting.com. Let's see. That website is going to be a pretty valuable tool for you to check graded card values. So what you would want to do is... Oh god, I don't remember the name of the set that Darkrai is from, but let's see if we can find it. If you don't know the set name, you type Darkrai EX. Looks like it's from Breakpoint. Is that the full art? Oh, that's 118. 107. Oh, oh shit, Dark Explorers. Oh. Okay, that changes things. I thought you were talking about the XY. Okay, so the raw price is about $350. Now that is an average, and that takes into account tons of different listings, whether it's like damaged, near mint, moderately played, heavily played. So that's kind of like an average. But if it's good enough to grade an 8 or a 9, I would send it in. If it's only going to grade a 7, then I would not. You're just going to pretty much break even on the grading fees. So if you want to protect it and you like it, and you'd be okay with like a 7 for your personal collection, then keep it. But, you know, I forgot to show this off. So, an easy way to use price charting would be if you know the set name and the Pokemon. So, like, say, Charizard from Phantasmal Flames. You type Charizard. Flames would work, but Flames, there's Obsidian Flames, and there's a couple set with Flames in the name with a Charizard. So, you type Charizard Phantasmal. There we go. And that would bring up all the Charizards from Phantasmal. Then you can click into the listing and see what the average cost is for the raw card, and then what the average cost is for the different grading tiers. If you're outside the US, I don't know if they do price conversion or not. Might just be US dollars. But that'd be the easiest way outside of looking at like eBay solds. If you go to eBay and look at last solds, that would be the best and most effective way to do it, but price charting kind of aggregates that data and does the math for you. Alright, let's run this giveaway, and then we're going to run the buyer's giveaway. So, good luck everybody. 30 seconds to make sure you're entered. Then we're going to pick out 3 winners to get some cards for the night. Then I'm going to run the buyer's giveaway, and then we're going to finish up stream. I appreciate everybody that has hung out so far tonight. We've been live for just about 10 hours now. It's been a pretty good night. We've had a couple good pulls. Sheila's capping it off with that Lily. Or, I'm sorry, the Clefairy. Well, Lily / Clefairy, whatever you want to call it. I'd say pretty good way to end the night. Sheila says, ooh woo. Alright, fine. You know what, Sheila, I gotta hit you with it. We'll give you the full art screen, too. That was a little bit off. Let me try one more time. Still off. Whatever. I'm a little bit rusty. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Closing out the giveaway. 3 winners. Streamlabs is borked. Hold on 1 second. I gotta refresh the page. Zen, yeah, give me a second. Alright, we got God dang it. Dixus. There we go. I think I said it right. Eddie and Tadeki. Dixus. One day I'll couple more times I'll say it. I promise I'll get to it without having to stop and make sure I'm saying it right. So Dixus, what you can do is I have 4 options you can pick from. You can choose Pokemon cards, One Piece cards, Dragon Ball cards, or waifu cards. Sounds to me, I think you're probably a Pokemon person. So if you want Pokemon cards, we'll go with the Pokemon cards. But if you want to try something else, let me know. Eddie, let me know what you like. And Tadeki, let me know what you want. Yeah, you can pick one of each if you want. I don't think you're a member over on Twitch, unfortunately. Let me check. No, you're not a member. So you'll get two cards. Members get 3. Or I guess subscribers on Twitch. And then Zen, you said serious. You can't be serious then. Done. You mean subby? Yeah, it would be on Twitch they call them subscribers, on YouTube they call them members. But yeah, like where you pay the monthly membership fee or whatever, you give the content creator some money every month, or you use your Twitch Prime sub from Amazon. That would count too. Says you definitely deserve my sub though. Well, I would appreciate it. Don't feel any pressure to, but it does go a long way. It's how we're able to do the giveaways and stuff that we do. So any support is 100% appreciated. All right, Eddie, I've not seen him, so I think we're going Pokemon. And Tadeki, Pokemon.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Ripping ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your hitties. Let's go.
All right, Dixus, you got a Master Ball Jolteon from the Simplified Chinese Gem Volume 2 set, and an Oricorio EX from Phantasmal Flames. Congrats, my man. Eddie, Heliotile Art Rare from Mega Evolution, 4 Art Blissey from Twilight Masquerade, and a Master Ball Leafeon from Simplified Gem 2. And Tadeki, the Gold Luminous Energy from Twilight Masquerade, Baby Shiny Shinx from Japanese Shiny Treasure, and a Stevens Metagross EX from Destined Rivals. Tadeki, you can reroll any of those that you like. Eddie, if you're here and you want to reroll yours, let me know too. Yeah, then Dixus, definitely make sure that you join the Discord or follow me on Instagram. Send me your shipping information. I think you said that you're outside the US, so for sure we're going to have to wait until you get like 5 cards in your bag before we ship you out. But that's just so I'm not paying for a international envelope to ship you like 1 card at a time. So, but do reach out to me. Do reach out to me with your shipping info. Once you get to 5 cards in your bag, I will get you shipped out. Tadeki says, re-roll the Baby Shiny Shinx. Try again. Tadeki, I know you want English. Come on. English card. English card, come on. Japanese again. You know what, Tadeki, just because I like you. One more try. Alright. Damn, dude. Didn't mean for it to be that good. I mean, it's not crazy, but... Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pond EX Full Art from Twilight Masquerade. You probably already have that anyway, but at least it's English, Ducky. I know you like the English, so... There you guys go. Congrats, everybody. Yeah, and then so Dixus, there's additional memory perks outside of just the regular member. So as you saw, if the deck, you got to reroll cards and stuff. I think I have all the relevant member perks in the Twitch. I know I don't pay as much attention to Twitch as I should, unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure I've got that all updated with the perks and stuff you would get for going higher than just a regular member as well. So. All right, buyer's giveaway. Did I close the buyer's sheet? I did. I don't know if that was okay. Thank you again to all the mods that came through and helped out tonight. Would not be able to run this shit show without you guys, so appreciate you. Don't have the energy yet? That's binder load? Let's go, Thadegi. That's what's up. Alright, we're gonna do a $25 winner and a $10 winner for tonight. So if you win this buyer's giveaway, whatever amount you get, you can either get store credit for to use on the store, or I will give you a card worth that amount. So if you want a card that's worth 25 bucks, I will either buy it for you, or if I got it on hand, I'll give it to you. That's how these buyer's giveaways works. Feel like they've been doing good. I think they've been giving back some good value to the buyers, so I think we'll be sticking with this buyer's format for the foreseeable future. All right, though. 2 winners. First winner up is getting the $25 store credit. Yeah, but then she's gonna dodge it. Watch. No, she didn't. Wow. All right. That's good, though. She deserved it. Cheryl ready with the 25. I was saying that everybody else has a much better chance to win the $10 store credit. Eddie! Names are actually readable. Yeah, I mean, she only had what was it, 109 spots, I think she had. It was definitely a little bit unexpected when she came through and dropped that order. I gotta remember, I gotta get that together to ship out on Monday. But yeah, it's definitely unexpected, so I'm glad she won, though. Hopefully she'll remember to read her DMs, because I think she already won a buyer's giveaway like a month ago, and she hasn't used her coupon or store credit yet. I'm pretty sure I made her a coupon, so hopefully she remembers to read Discord. Eddie, though, you got 10 bucks as well, $10 store credit or a card of your choice. Damn, dude, I guess you could have used that towards that Gengar earlier, but RIP. We'll have to get you another Gengar. You know what, Eddie? We'll buy you the reverse hollow Gengar from 151 with this, alright? Stonks. Yes, that wheel is every $10 you spend on the store, you get 1 entry on that wheel. Dixos, and then we've been doing basically like, again, store credit or a card of your choice for the winners. Basically works at, I don't know how it works out. It's not 10%. 1% of what's spent, I kind of give back. I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but it kind of is. It's better than most Pyres giveaways I see. No, you're fine, dude. Nobody's upset that you're asking questions, man. Not a problem. I'd rather have people ask questions to be informed and everything than sit there wondering how it works and shit. So, all good, homie. But with that being said, though, we are... Pac-Man, you are more than welcome to start one up for next weekend. Actually, you know what, Pac-Man? Next weekend, next Friday... I think next Friday, I'm going to plan on doing an all-stream pack battle. So instead of just doing a 3-pack pack battle or a 6-pack battle, we will do a pack battle for anybody that is interested from the start of stream all the way until we end stream. And you can put as many packs and whatever you want towards that, and at the end of the night, whoever got the best pull that put their packs towards the battle will get all the hits from the entire night. So if you're interested in that, tune in next Friday. If you want to do a 3-pack pack battle, then you can start that up for next Saturday if you want. But no, right now I'm finishing the stream. I need to get out of the office. I need to go swig me a beer, smoke me a extracurricular activity. So I hope everybody enjoys the rest of your night. Thank you guys very much for coming through and hanging out. Seriously, for real. I love you guys. Please enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy your Saturday night, your Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, wherever it is you're in the world. Enjoy it. Appreciate you guys being here. And if you need anything from me, please reach out on Discord or Instagram. I'll always do my best to get back to you guys as soon as I can. So, maybe a weekday stream this week. I know I've said that the past like 3 weeks. Maybe a weekday stream this week. I do have, I think, Ascended Heroes poster collections coming in on like Tuesday or Wednesday or some shit. So maybe we'll see where my motivation levels are at and if I'm swamped with work and other shit, but I'll see what I can do. I really do need to do a weekday stream at some point, though. I promise one of these days. Oh, yeah. And yeah, Ninja Spinner, I should have that in for next weekend. I won't have that. If I do a weekday stream, it won't be in for that. But next weekend, I should have Ninja Spinner. I don't think I have a price estimate on that right now, though. I know this weekend it was looking like $100 plus a box, $100, $110 a box if you wanted it this weekend. But next weekend, I'm hoping it'll be like 90-ish. So a little bit off. But I haven't checked the price on that, so. But yeah, I will be ordering some Ninja Spinner for next weekend. Perfect Order, I don't. Maybe if we're lucky, we might get some in next weekend. Because I do have a bunch ordered with the guy that usually sends it out early to me, but I wouldn't count on it. But maybe we'll get lucky, maybe on Saturday or some shit and get some in. So I don't know. But yeah, outside that, like I said, if anybody needs anything, hit me up. If you paid for shipping and you're good on shipping, expect a tracking number on Monday. It'll be sent out on Tuesday. And yeah, that's that. Raw Philosophy, thanks for coming through, man. Much love. You have a good night as well. And everybody else, you guys have a great night. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm taking out, or taking off, something like that. Peace.